The following is a Broncos Broadcast Network production.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Broncos Broadcasting Network. I'm Caroline and here are the stories for this week's broadcast. We look back at our top 5 short films from this school year. BBN News begins now. Each year, Polk County hosts the annual Video Awards. This year was the 33rd Annual Video Awards. One featured category this year was the annual short film category, where students were to create a film that was under 10 minutes in length. Today, we look back at the top 5 short films created by the Broncos Broadcasting Network.
Alright, let's do this, and try not to make this too hard for me, please.
Just one question. What are you even supposed to be?
What do you mean?
Bro, aren't you supposed to be a police officer? What are you wearing?
I was off work today. I got pulled out of my bed to interrogate you.
Bro, is that badge drawn on?
Enough with the questions. I asked the questions, okay? Now let's start. Now, this interrogation is about a violence charge in high school. Do you know anything about that?
I am 20 years old. Why would I be at school?
Well, according to these files, you have a 1.6 GPA and got held back multiple times.
Yeah, that's just not true.
Spell interrogation.
I'm not an idiot.
Well, just do it.
INTEROW.
Yeah, let's just cut that off right there.
But I wasn't.
So where were you at 11:30 on October 20th?
I was at the crib.
Wrong. Try again. You were at school that day.
Is there an issue with that?
I never said there was. What class were you in?
I don't know. That's all a big blur, to be honest.
Were you in TV production class?
Possibly.
Okay, quick question. Do you know anyone by the name Orlani?
No idea.
But you do.
But I don't.
But you do.
But I don't.
She's in your class.
Do you talk to every person in your class? Because how is that my business?
She filed the complaint under your name.
Raphael's a common name.
You're the only Raphael in that class.
Are you even a cop? Why are you pressing me like this?
Yes, I am.
It doesn't seem like it. Look at what you're wearing. The all black outfit, busted up and dusty.
Okay, that's enough, okay? Listen, do you know anything about a lucky pencil?
Hey, Raphael, did you do the script that I asked you to write?
Just give me a second. So anyways,
Oh my God, you've been on the script for 4 days. It's due today.
don't rush me. Perfection takes time.
What's the point of you being a scriptwriter if you don't want to write the script?
Oh my gosh, are you gonna be nagging me this whole time?
If you're not going to do your job, you don't need this.
No! My grandma gave me that pencil! Yeah, no, doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure? Because I have records of a grown man in high school holding a number 2 pencil dear to him.
That's not me. And even if it was, what's wrong with having a lucky pencil? Everybody has something that's dear to them.
Yeah, but like not something like a stupid pencil.
It's not stupid,
Dude, it's stupid.
but it's not.
It's a number 2 pencil. It's stupid.
You know what? I'm done putting up with this. You're not even a real cop. You keep asking me all these dumb questions, talking about school this, school that, 20-year-old. It doesn't matter. I'm leaving.
Go ahead and turn around for me. You have the right to remain silent.
Dang it!
3,
Oh no!
Good day.
God?
No, behind you.
Who are you? Where did that chair just go?
We don't worry about that. We have work to do. Now that you're a ghost, we have work to do. Starting off, your outfits.
Okay. Where did that just come from?
Don't ask too many questions.
Okay.
Now, your outfits.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah.
The next hardest part, choosing your victim. Here's your chance to do something ghosty.
Ooh, automatic doors. Huh? Oh, I haven't watched this movie yet.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I was forgetting that. Man, I love those automatic doors.
let's try this again.
Hey guys, we're out in the wilderness just looking at some of the trees, trying to find something maybe scary, you know?
Boom.
Ah! You can't be scaring me, man. You're supposed to be scaring the viewers.
My bad, but it's real funny.
No. Hey y'all. We're walking back in. We found our campsite and we will tune back in later. It's a great campsite.
It is.
The rain makes it really creepy. Hey guys, we made it to the lake. We found a pretty good spot. Supposedly it's supposed to be pretty creepy. Got Victoria.
Pretty cool, yo.
Got, yep. The water's pretty dark, kind of scary, a little rainy. Got our friends squirting the other friend with water, lake water.
Hey, I'm gonna be looking for things for the documentary. That's cool.
Okay, yeah.
That's a really cool prop idea, the sign.
That's not mine.
What do you mean it's not yours?
It's not.
Why else would there be a sign here?
I thought it was yours.
No. Oh, maybe it's Felicity's.
It probably is, yeah.
Yeah.
You made that sign over there? It was pretty cool.
Oh, wait, what sign?
The one that says caution, something water.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Like, I put it, like, over there, right?
No, the one there.
Oh, yeah, that was me. Yeah. Okay, so I just forgot.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. It's gonna make us so many viewers.
Yeah, that was my goal. I just wanted them to make it more, like, believable.
Yeah. It's gonna be really great for the documentary, making it all creepy.
Yeah. Definitely, that was my goal. Hey y'all, there's a sign that we have found in these woods.
It was
Pretty
Yeah, it was real
Yeah.
creepy.
Yeah, so
Really creepy. So we're gonna go head towards that now. It's over here somewhere.
It's on the other direction, yeah.
Oh,
That way.
right. Yes. Yes, I did put it over here. Oh. See, guys, very weird looking sign. You guys see that? Very scary. Caution, toxic water.
it's definitely here.
Mm-hmm. Wonder what it does. We will log in later, guys. Alright, bye, guys.
Do you hear that?
What? No.
You don't hear?
What do you mean? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, but like in the woods, there was a sound.
Don't play with me right now. There's a sign. Like,
I'm
don't play with me.
serious.
What do you mean there's a sign? You made that sign? Oh.
Yeah, guys, don't scare. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like, guys, it's a little scary.
Also, when did you make that sign?
Maybe I didn't make that sign. And okay, I just heard something. I heard something again. Did you hear that?
There's
You heard-
definitely something.
Okay. And
I
you're not
don't
hearing
know
any of
what
this.
you guys are listening
Yeah,
to.
there's definitely something here.
It's like we're basically the only. There's like a few people out here, but like it's basically the only ones here.
Okay, guys, I'm getting scared.
So wait, I'm sorry. You didn't make the sign, or you did?
No, I didn't make the sign. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah,
So wait. Okay. So where did the sign come from then?
I don't know. Maybe it's just here. I don't know. But maybe we should stay away from the water. Because that's true. It doesn't seem right. Yeah, so I think we should start hiking up.
That's a good idea.
Doesn't seem right.
Yeah, we can continue our filming tomorrow. So guys, we are packing up for day one. We are going to continue our filming tomorrow. So we will see you in the next one. Bye guys.
Felicity, come on. We gotta leave.
Yeah.
There's
Just
so
give me the
much
Sorry,
tips.
happening.
it's
I wanna
just-
get out of here away from this water.
I'm rewatching the footage and I think I see something behind a tree. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Just
No, but look.
hallucinating things. Like
I was just filming or like I was pausing the video and I found this.
That's really weird.
Like,
but-
look at his face.
That's real creepy.
It's gotta be fake. Santiago, did you do this? You're messing with us?
No, this is real creepy.
I think we should head out of here, like now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's starting to look the same. Yeah, like it feels like we've been around this corner like 5 times. I don't. Yeah.
It was you.
What do you mean it was me?
I was following you. You were guiding us.
Because no one else was gonna take charge.
You're supposed to know where we're supposed to be going.
Hey, I was the only one that took the lead. No one else did anything.
We were following you. You were supposed to guide us.
It's because the car was supposed to be right here. I don't know where the car. It's your car anyway. I don't know. You should know where it is.
It was right here. I know it was right here.
Yeah, I thought it was right here too, but obviously it's not.
Wait, do we know how to go back?
What do you mean go back?
I mean, we've been trying to go back, and for some reason we keep coming right here.
It feels like everything is the exact same. I don't know if we're just crazy or like.
The car was supposed to be right here. Wouldn't you know where it's supposed to be? You chose this location.
It's a good location, but you people cannot find a car.
What do you mean we can't find a car?
I didn't park the car.
That's true.
Okay, well I did, but now this is my fault again? Okay, first the sign was my fault, and now this is my fault? Like, what?
You know what? Whatever.
Okay, go.
Wait, I think I hear what you guys are talking about now.
Santiago, wait. No, Santiago, come back here.
What? Wait, behind you.
What?
Hey, you guys, forgot this. Hey, just calling in. I've seen 3 teens running across the trails near the lake. Just wanted you to keep an eye out for them. They seem to be insane.
I don't know, I feel like that calmed down the trip a lot. It's a lot better than it was before.
Very relaxing ship, very informational.
It's pretty cool about it, I guess.
So what's with you in this pink suitcase? Like, it's just a pink suitcase.
Look, my problem is that I asked you to bring the black suitcase because we're only going here for 2 days and we can pack all our stuff, and you brought the pink suitcase. It's just not manly.
Are you not confident in your masculinity? Like, man up.
Pink is not manly.
Yes, it is.
I, for one, think pink is really manly.
Look, man, could you please just mind your own business? I mean, to be honest, I'm ready to eat. I'm tired. I'm actually, like, really excited for the aquarium tomorrow.
I'm so excited to see, like, the fish and all the...
Okay, don't make it too obvious, but the guy from earlier is right behind you.
Wait.
Pink is manly.
I told you pink was manly. And now for the best of Caroline Schnegenberger.
Hello Broncos, I'm Caroline and I'll be telling you our weather for the next 4 days. Friday will be a high of 88 and a low of 73, with an 80% of rain from 3 to 6. Saturday will be a high of 87 degrees and a low of 72 degrees. Sunday, there's a high of 89 and a low of 73. And lastly, next Monday, there will be a high of 88 and a low of 73.
Now we'll be heading over to Caroline, who'll be asking Miss Brown about upcoming FAFSA night for seniors.
Hello, my name is Caroline, and I'll be interviewing Miss Brown about the upcoming FAFSA night for seniors. When is senior night?
Senior night will be on Tuesday, October 18th in the Performing Arts Center.
And what will you be talking about during senior night?
For senior night, we have a long list of things to talk about. So we're going to start with talking about your senior class dues and your senior obligations, and then everything and anything about colleges and careers. So that will include your graduation requirements, college testing information, SAT, ACT information, scholarship information, and then the FAFSA student aid financial information. And then about halfway through the night, we'll walk over to the cafeteria. Bring your devices, because then you can go ahead and start your FAFSA application. That is your free application for federal student aid that is required for all colleges and universities admission, and it also helps you figure out how you're going to pay for college. So that is really a very important thing to start. It opened on October 1st, so you have lots of time to complete it, but it is important that you do that. So we're here to help you, and that's why we're having senior night, to make sure you all can get the help that you need.
Okay, thank you, Miss Brown. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network. Davenport High School will be hosting virtual college tours for the University of Central Florida, University of South Florida, University of Florida, and Florida State University. These virtual tours will take place in our Performing Arts Center. If you are a senior who has a GPA above 3.0 and would like to attend, scan the QR code on the screen now. This will be limited to the first 100 students. Hi, I'm Caroline with this week's weather. These next couple of days will be getting a little bit colder. Saturday's weather is a high of 82 and a low of 63. Sunday, there's a high of 84 and a low of 65. Monday will be a high of 85 and a low of 66. And lastly, Tuesday is an 87 and a low of 64. And that's this week's weather.
This week, the girls' soccer season kicked off. They had a game on Monday, and we are headed to Caroline to talk about the game and some of the fellow athletes.
Hi, I'm Caroline Schnegenberger with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be interviewing Coach Keene about Monday's game. Looking back on Monday, what do you think the girls did well on Monday?
So overall, we did very well. We have a lot of newer players, and a lot of the newer players were able to contribute quite convincingly. And with that being said, the things that we were doing well, we worked and played as a team. We were able to go through and also score quite a few goals and had quite a few assists from newcomers, which was great. And overall, they were bonding. So that was one of the most important parts of this past Monday's game versus Haines City. We did win 9-1, and the team overall came together quite well.
Looking back, do you think there's anything you could have changed for that game, make it a little better?
Just in terms of defensively, just marking players in the back, making sure to actually communicate and talk as well. But overall, once again, you guys did a tremendous job. So proud of you guys.
Okay, thank you, Coach Keene. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Welcome to your weekly sports roundup. I'm Caroline. This week, the boys soccer team and girls basketball team had their first home games, and the James Taylor Broncos tip-off occurred. We'll start with boys soccer, and this past Monday, the boys took on Liberty Chargers. The Broncos defeated the Chargers by a score of 5-1, thanks to a hat trick by junior Emmanuel Ramirez. To girls soccer, the girls earned a 2-2 tie against Bartow on Monday, and then Tuesday against Fort Meade. The Broncos were led by a hat trick by senior Angie Shaka and sophomore Marisol and Helder. Added in 2 goals in the 8-0 victory.
To the basketball court now, and the girls' basketball team began their season against the Osceola Cowboys. Cowboys freshman Zebriel Kennedy led all scorers with 21 points, leading the Cowboys to a 42-35 victory. And finally, to boys basketball, and the James Taylor Broncos tip-off occurred between the Davenport Broncos, Gateway Panthers, Lake Region Thunder, and Strawberry Crest Chargers. During the opening round on Tuesday, Lake Region came back from being 19 points down to defeat the Panthers.
The Thunder running the box. They get it to McKinley. McKinley going to his left. He is driving. Shot goes up and the shot goes! Zeros on the clock, and I cannot believe it. The Thunder end up coming all the way back. Oh my goodness.
The Broncos would go on to defeat the Chargers later on Tuesday night. I'm Caroline, and that is our weekly roundup.
The first performance of the 2022 Candlelight season happened on November the 25th, featuring DHS. Here is Caroline asking Mr. Wright more details on it.
Hi, I'm Caroline Schneidenberg, and I'll be interviewing Mr. Wright about the Candlelight concert.
Candlelight is a show that is done at Disney. In Orlando, we perform with the Walt Disney Orchestra, which is professional instrumentalists, along with the Voices of Liberty, which is a professional singing group. And we also perform with a guest celebrity. So it's about an hour show that goes through the story of baby Jesus. With the use of music and narration, and our first narrator was Simu Liu, who is a Marvel star from the previous Marvel movie. And the Candlelight itself was started in Disneyland with Walt Disney when he was still alive, and then now Orlando and Epcot, we continue that tradition of Candlelight and the story of Jesus being born through music. And it kind of is a highlight in the Central Florida area.
And how does your choir get to audition and join this choir?
So in August, the choir directors will get an email from Disney that says, hey, if you'd like to audition, this is the audition. So what our process was this year, we had to learn one of the Candlelight songs, one of the songs that we actually do in Candlelight, and then we had the opportunity to just pick any other song to audition with. And those auditions were due at the end of September. And then a couple weeks later, it actually might have been the next week, we got the results back from our audition tape.
That is very cool. Thank you. What was it like being a part of Candlelight?
Being in Candlelight was a very unique experience. It was a once-in-a-lifetime sort of thing. It was really cool to be in front of all those people and like perform in front of all of them to tell the story of Christmas, basically. And then afterwards, we got to stay at the park, and it was really cool.
What was your favorite part about it?
My favorite part of being in Candlelight was probably getting to hang out the whole time. It was all of us, we were all pretty chill during the whole thing. We all just basically hung out during rehearsals and afterwards too. It was great.
I'm Caroline, and this has been a Broncos Broadcasting Network.
Softball and baseball are coming back again with their spring season. We're going to Caroline, who will be talking with the coaches about conditioning and on how to prepare.
I'm Caroline from the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today I'm going to be interviewing Coach Krause and Coach Cook on upcoming softball and baseball conditioning and tryouts. I'm here with Coach Cook, and I'm going to ask her when softball conditioning starts.
Softball conditioning will start 1 week from Tuesday, which is the 17th. It's the Tuesday after Martin Luther King, and we'll go 2:30 to 4:30. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday that week, and then official softball tryouts start on Monday, January 23rd, and they'll go the entire week.
Okay. And what are some things that athletes can do to help make the team?
Well, a lot of the athletes have been lazy over Christmas break. So one of the things, they can just get out, start getting active, do some throwing, some hitting on their own, some fielding. But especially just get out and just start getting active, get their body used to working out again. They can do, their own push-ups and set-ups and different things. But just get busy.
I'm here with Coach Krause, who is the head coach of baseball, and I'm here to ask him about conditioning and winter tryouts. So, what days are conditioning?
Conditioning's already started. We're going Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week and next week, and then the following week on January 23rd is when we're going to go ahead and have tryouts.
Okay. And how would you like the boys to prepare for tryouts?
just to be in shape. If they're not coming to conditioning, make sure they're throwing, make sure they don't have any arm problems when the season starts, so make sure that arm's loose, warmed up, make sure those legs are ready to go. We don't want anybody getting tired.
Okay. Thank you. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Girls soccer has begun their district playoffs. Caroline talks to a couple of the girls soccer players about the tournament.
Hi, I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today I'm going to be asking Coach Waring and two of the captains from the girls soccer team on how they think the rest of districts will go.
I think this year we have a pretty good chance because since we improved so much from last year, I think all we need is confidence and we can really make it far and make it to finals.
I think that if we play how we know how to play and we play as a team, we can make it pretty far. We have a really good team this year, so I think that hopefully we'll make it pretty far.
Play.
I think we have a good shot. Depends on how the day goes, but we definitely have a good shot to score some goals and keep the game competitive. If we get past Bishop Moore, we'll be on to the final and hopefully win districts this year.
Thank you. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Congratulations to the Students of the Month. These students were selected by our Broncos staff. We would like to thank Riley Franscona for working in school as hard as she does on the field, Jaden McDowell for working hard on her 4.1 GPA while playing 3 sports, Gabriel Pujadas for doing his work right away and being very respectful, and Angel Triado for making a major turnaround this year by improving his behavior and grades.
Here's Caroline with information on this weekend's debate team tournament.
Hi, I'm here with the debate team asking them what the debate tournament is going to be about and how they think it will go. How do you guys think you're going to do during the tournament?
I'm pretty confident about the tournament. I think the topic this week is a little bit hard, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty confident. We did pretty good in the last one.
I think we'll do pretty good.
And what's the topic?
The topic is the United States right to work laws do more harms than goods.
So I think it'll go pretty good. We have 10 students competing, which is a lot more. We started the year with only 1 competing. So we've grown tremendously. I think it's 5 students first time and 5 returners. So for my returners, we're just looking for growth. And for my newbies, I really just want them to have fun and have a good time. And then in April is the state tournament. So we're looking to see some growth, and then hopefully in April we'll do some damage.
Thank you. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Tuesday will be our second annual Teachers versus DHS Students basketball game. Last year ended in a tie. Here is Caroline with more information on this year's game.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, asking the students and staff how they think next week's basketball game is going to go.
I think the teachers will dominate because we usually do. We're undefeated. We have some great basketball talent as a faculty, and we're just destined to win. You know, we've been trained by the best. You know, I've called LeBron James to come out here and train our staff. I've had Giannis out here a couple days to train some of our post players. So I think we're going to dominate.
So you playing?
No, I hurt myself. I was doing 360 dunks, you know, just like messing around, and I ended up tweaking something. My back still hurts a little bit, so I will not be playing this year.
Oh, that's a shame.
Are you gonna play?
Nah.
Why not? Why aren't you playing?
I'm soccer, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we need to have a soccer versus staff game one day. That'd be so fun.
Yeah.
We should do that one day.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna crush them. That's what's gonna happen. Y'all going down. Y'all going down.
Are you playing?
I am playing.
Ooh, we gonna crush them?
I'm gonna attempt to, cause a lot of I'm kind of short, so the tall kids. I'm like, but we'll see.
Yeah. Do your best, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Good luck.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna go, but I don't think it's gonna go too good, cause I heard that a lot of the people who got tickets, like the boys at least, they don't really know how to play.
How do you think the basketball game is gonna go next week?
I think it's gonna go pretty good. I hope that the students win. I might participate in it, maybe. But I hope the students win for sure.
How do y'all think the basketball game is gonna go next week?
The teachers are gonna win again, just like last year.
Yeah, obviously the teacher's gonna win again.
Are any of you guys playing?
No.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Senior superlatives have already been closed, but here's Caroline asking more on them.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today I asked Ms. Ramos about what the senior superlatives are and how to apply, and I asked a couple of students who they voted for. What are some of the senior superlatives?
Some of the senior superlatives are best couple, most likely to create a TikTok, most likely to catch a case of senioritis, best eyes, best smile, and most likely to take a vacation after graduation.
And how do you apply?
All you have to do is go on our DHS app, and you can go ahead and fill out the information there.
Also, there's a course in Schoology called Grade 12 where you can find a folder for senior superlatives voting. What did you choose for some of your senior superlatives?
I voted Isaiah Thomas for the funniest. I voted Colin Hughes for the best smile. And I voted Colin Hughes too for the best hair. And Olivia for the best eyes.
Who'd you vote for your senior superlatives?
For best smile, I did my friend Kiara. Best hair is my friend Alexis. Funniest is Amara. Senioritis is my friend Jelly. TikTok at school is Paris. Gullible is me. Trip at senior, the ceremony would be Sebastian. And the most athletic would be Bianca.
You seem to have a lot of friends. Thanks. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Now on to Caroline for behind the scenes of BBN News.
Hi, I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today I'm going to be going behind the scenes of our TV production class.
So the Broncos Broadcast Network is divided into a few different groups. What you guys see here in the classroom is a class that actually produces the news every week. On Monday, we go ahead, we watch back last week's newscast. Then we go ahead, we get different roles, and everyone tries to figure out what role they want to be. We have an executive producer who assigns all the stories for the week. We have 2 anchors, and then we have 1 weather person that goes ahead and puts on the newscast. One benefit of this class, it gives that real-world experience. So students can even know if this is something they'd even want to pursue in the future. Why go ahead, go to college, spend all of these thousands of dollars, then after a year or 2 realize, you know what, this isn't what I want. There have been students in here that started the year, I need to be behind the scenes. Then they do their first package in front of the camera, and they all of a sudden figure out, I want to be in front of the camera. So right now, at the high school level, being able to figure out if this is something you want to do, it's just going to save you so much money in the future. And at the same time, it's going to give you such a heads up in college. Because your first few years, you're not going to be able to touch the equipment, but you guys have already used the equipment. So it's just going to make life that much easier for you once you get to that next level.
What's your job this week?
So my job this week is to be the executive producer, basically just make sure everyone does what they're supposed to be doing, film their packages, edit it, and get their entire package done so we can make a newscast. So yeah.
This week I was the weatherman because I wanted to be the weatherman, and my beautiful EP Eric said I could be the weatherman.
My job this week is a reporter. I'm reporting on recent news. My package that I'm doing this week is on the World Baseball Classic that just ended yesterday. Team Japan unfortunately beat Team USA. I was going for Team USA, so, you know.
And how do you like the class?
The class is really fun. This is my academy class, so I'm taking all 4 years of TV production, and it's a really fun class. It gives us freedom to do a lot of what we want to do. Like show everybody what's going on around school and different events around the world. So yeah, it's a really fun class.
I like this class a lot. It's very fun to be in, and you know, make packages on stuff that is really important to the school.
I mean, this class has its ups and downs. The way I view it, there are some kids that actually tend to do work, and there are some kids that just will sit on their phone all the time and not do any work at all, like Ethan.
Like Plants vs. Zombies?
Yeah. This one kid in our class named Ethan Bradley just sits on his phone and plays Plants vs. Zombies all the time. And then, you know, there's this other kid, you guys know him from Evan's lunch break, named Evan Slater, who actually gets his work done. He's not here right now, unfortunately, but, you know.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Hi, I'm Caroline with this week's weather. Saturday's weather will be partly cloudy with a high of 91 and a low of 68. Sunday is also partly cloudy with a high of 89 and a low of 63. Monday will be cloudy with a high of 88 and a low of 65. And lastly, Tuesday is cloudy again with a high of 91 and a low of 67. That's the weather. Now back to the anchor desk.
Prom is right around the corner. Here is Caroline with the hopes and dreams of some attendees.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and this week we'll be talking about prom and what everyone's excited for. What should we expect happening at prom?
Well, prom is themed Cirque du Soleil, so there's going to be a lot of magnificent moments throughout prom and performances, and also you're going to see a lot of newness coming in since it's the first prom for Davenport High School.
I think we can expect some great music, some good food, a lot of great friends, camaraderie, everybody getting together one last time before the year's over.
And what personally do you think is going to be your favorite thing?
My favorite thing is going to see all our students get together and finally celebrate this moment that is so memorable for them, and being able to play a role in that and seeing them just have a good time.
I'm excited to see my students celebrate that big day, but also I'm excited for the dancing.
What I'm mostly excited for is, like spending the night and, dancing out there and putting my $60 I spent to use.
I'm always excited to see the outfits, what everyone wears. I think it's a special time for all of us to get dressed up, so really excited about the outfits.
I'm most excited for the event, just seeing everyone's dresses and everything.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
The dance concert is near. Here's Caroline asking for more information on the second annual dance concert.
Hi, I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and this week we're going to be interviewing some people on the upcoming dance concert.
We are going to have ballet, modern, jazz, tap, and some musical theater styles. There's about 21 pieces in the concert, and Jewett School of the Arts will be joining us for the concert for 2 pieces.
And how did you guys prepare for the concert?
They practice in class for the majority of the time. They audition earlier in the semester, and those people that get cast in each genre practice within those class periods. Dance company practices after school once a week, and occasionally some of the pieces have to also practice because they're with conjoined classes.
And how do you get tickets for the performance?
Tickets will be on the website. If you go to the school to the event, get to the page where you get event tickets. I think it's all the way at the bottom. Scroll all the way down and go ahead and grab them.
And who can come?
Adults and children pre-sale. Adults are $8 and children are $6. And then at the door it is adults $10 and children $8.
You can expect a lot of different genres. We have modern, tap, jazz, and ballet. We are all from different levels, and it just kind of goes together to showcase each and every one of us.
Okay, and how did you prepare for the dance?
Well, it depends. So every class has their own time to work on their choreography and technique. And for the dance company, we meet after school for an hour and a half.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Now here's Caroline with some information on our athletes who made the All-County girls soccer team.
Develop a rivalry as of such. Broncos again on a breakaway shot and score! And just like that, the Broncos are now on top 3-0.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and 3 weeks ago, the county announced the all-county girls soccer teams. Angie and Gianna got second team, and Marisol and Alana got honorable mentions. Now we're on to Coach Waring and the girls on what they think about their accomplishments. How do you feel about the girls' accomplishments?
I think it's pretty amazing to make the all-county team. Even though I wish they would have made first team all-county, making all-county at all is a big accomplishment in itself. They got there by working hard, putting the work in practice, putting the performance in during games, and really and truly showing what it means to be all-county.
How do you feel about your accomplishments?
I feel very happy about it because I've been playing varsity soccer for 4 years, and it's good to be able to, get mentioned and get that accomplishment for all the work that I put in.
I feel like this is a great accomplishment that set the standards for more players to come. I hope they can look back and become inspired.
I feel pretty good about it. Really excited. I'm thankful for it. It's really cool.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Our school's choir recently performed at the state level of MPA, and they had an outstanding performance. Now, on to Caroline with more information.
Our school's chorus got 2 excellence and 1 superior during their MPA performance, which is one of the highest ratings you can get for an MPA performance. Now on to the students and Mr. Wright on how they think the performance went.
We got excellent overall. We got 1 superior and 2 excellence. We get those because there are 3 different evaluators who are college professors in chorus, and they listen to us, take notes, and score us accordingly to how they seem fit.
How do you think you did at MPA?
I think we did pretty good. We came back with 2 excellent ratings and a superior from the 3 judges, and we came back home with an overall excellent performance. So I feel pretty confident in our skill, and I feel pretty confident in what we did.
I think we did really well. I think some things that we messed up on were things that we already went over, but I think it was just a bunch of nerves. I think by the end we did really well, and we ended up getting superior on the very last song. So it was overall, it was good.
I feel that they did a really phenomenal job. This was our first year that we, as a school, went to MPAs, and this was the first year that we went to states, obviously, because it was our first year. Only 9 choirs in the whole district got to go to states, and we were one of those 9. So it was a great honor to actually make it to that level, and their performance was very, very moving. They went to inspire instead of to impress, and they inspired their audience for sure that day.
Okay. And how do you think you guys are going to move forward for this?
So the great thing about this is that we always just constantly grow, we constantly get better. So with all the successes that we've had this year, with our upper level choir, with all of our Disney performances and MPAs, just continue working hard, and next year is going to be even better.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Now to Caroline, who will be talking to Michelle Schnickenberger about how she got Volunteer of the Year at DHS.
Michelle Schnickenberger got Volunteer of the Year this year for DHS. She helped out with soccer and volleyball concessions. She would help set up concessions and also run concessions. She also helped set up orientation for the students in the beginning of the year. Now we're going to go talk to some staff and students about how they feel about Michelle getting Volunteer of the Year.
She is an excellent volunteer. She's been there from the beginning to help us get situated as a school. She's taught us a lot of things, and she's always volunteering her time, and she's a great volunteer.
She's done so much for the school. I know personally for the soccer program, she really helps us out a lot in so many different ways. So her getting Volunteer of the Year is well deserved.
Michelle said, "I am very honored to be given this award. I really enjoyed helping out and improving the school."
Miss Schnegenberger always has a smile on her face. It couldn't have went to a more deserving parent. She's always helpful with sports, any kind of academic need. Like I said, just speaking to her, she's so uplifting and always a pleasure to be around. So it's very well deserved.
Thank you, Michelle, for all you've done. And I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
She's a great volunteer. Is she a great mom?
Yes. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mommy, for all you've done. The end of the year is just around the corner, and that means we need to collect your laptops. We will be collecting senior laptops on the 12th and 16th. The final call for seniors will be the 17th. Juniors will be right after on the 18th and 19th. Then sophomores' collection is going to be the 22nd and the 23rd. Freshmen will be last, with their collection date being the 24th and the 26th. Lastly, the final call for all the grades will be on the 30th and the 31st.
And now, Caroline has some tips and advice on how to survive Davenport High School.
Welcome back, old Broncos, and hello, new Broncos. This week, we'll be asking students and staff on tips on how to survive DHS.
Hi, I'm Miss Garcia. I'm Mr. Duget's secretary.
Do you have any tips for the students this year?
Yes. My advice for new students on campus is to always keep your maps handy and to look for any one of us that are walking around campus. Any one of us can help you get to where you need to go, especially the whole freshman class. Do not lose your maps. If you lose your map, ask for another one so that it'll help you get around campus.
Do you have any advice for the incoming freshmen and students?
Advice for the incoming freshmen and students is just do your work and stay on task. If you do, you'll get all A's and you'll be fine.
It's very important for you to stay focused. Remember that all of your credits count, because in order for you to graduate, you need at least a 2.0. All of your electives that you will be taking also are very important. They affect your GPA in the end, so make sure you attend your classes and you complete all your assignments and you just do what you're supposed to do while you're here.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
The volleyball season has begun with a brand new head coach. The girls are ready for the season. Caroline has more.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we are going to be interviewing some of the players and coaches for volleyball. What are some of the dates for the girls' volleyball games?
Our girls' volleyball team this year is participating in a preseason classic, August the 17th, in just a mere 2 days. They'll be going, I believe it is at a Nike tournament. They're going to George Jenkins, August the 24th. They're in a Nike tournament, September 1st and 2nd. That's a Friday and Saturday. And their senior night this year is going to be October the 10th against Auburndale High School right here at the ranch.
How do you think the girls are going to do this season?
I'm excited to see what our girls are going to be able to do this season. I'll tell you, they have working hard. We got a assistant coach from last year has been promoted to our new head coach. So we got some new faces on our coaching staff, some new girls on our team. So I'm looking forward to see how they're going to be able to compete.
What are you excited for this season?
I'm excited for the team bonding and the playing.
How do you think you guys are going to do this season?
I think we're going to do great this season.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Today is Friday, August 25th, which is National Banana Split Day and Uruguay Independence Day. If today is your birthday, then you share a birthday with Tim Burton, Gene Simons, and Blake Lively.
Today's ACT word of the day is hostile, meaning harmful or dangerous. The voices around the corner sounded angry, hostile even. Girls' soccer conditioning takes place Tuesdays and Thursdays from 2:30 p.m. until 4:30 p.m. You must have a complete physical to participate.
Cross country is still looking for motivated runners to join the team. They practice from 2:30 to 4:30 daily, and we have one race per week at Ridge Community High School. You will receive free apparel, snacks, and pre-race meal. Please see Coach Bonilla in room 231D or Coach Gables during lunch for more information.
If you missed the first Ladies Quest Interest meeting, please join us on Tuesday, September 5th from 2:30 to 3:30 in Mrs. Hodge room 156A.
Tonight is our first DHS football game of the year as the Broncos host Haines City Hornets. Game time is at 7:30. Save time at the gate by purchasing tickets now by using the QR code on the screen.
Drama and thespians are two of the more popular clubs on campus. Caroline has more.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be interviewing Mr. HD about the Drama Club. Davenport High School offers plenty of clubs for students to join. One of these is the Drama Club. Drama Club is mainly centered around the theater, class, and acting. Now on to Mr. HD talking more about Drama Club.
Drama Club is a service club here on campus that gets anybody who's interested in being a part of the theater department involved. We play some games, we talk about all the different events that we're doing, we have a mentorship program we're going to be starting with DSA, and on top of all of that, we also support all the productions that happen on the main stage in the Performing Arts Center. So helping perform as an actor or helping with tech from the backstage side.
And how do you sign up?
So you come to the first meeting. Our first meeting is August 30th, that Wednesday after school from 2 to 3 in the Studio Theater, my classroom. There we'll talk about ways that you can be involved and stay involved throughout the year and then keep coming back after that. But if you miss a meeting, that's okay. You'll come to the next one.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today is Tuesday, September 5th, which is National Cheese Pizza Day and International Day of Charity. If your birthday is today, you share a birthday with Bob Newhart, Michael Keaton, and Mac Jones.
If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Chess Club meets every Monday and Wednesday after school in room 175D. Upperclassmen School Picture Day is upcoming on October 25th, with retakes being taken on November 29th. There will be a boys' soccer interest meeting right after school tomorrow, Wednesday 6th, in Mr. Riggs' room, Building 3, 108. Cross Country is still looking for motivated runners to join the team. They practice from 2:30 until 4:30 daily and have one meet per week at Ridge Community High School. Please see Coach Bonita in room 231D or Coach Gables for more information.
The goal of every student in DHS is to be able to graduate. But what exactly are those graduation requirements? Caroline has more.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be talking to the guidance counselors about graduation requirements.
To graduate from high school in Florida, you need 4 years of English, you need 4 years of math. That means you have to have algebra, geometry, plus 2 other math. Science, 3 credits, which means you need to have biology plus 2 other elective sciences. Social studies, which include world history, U.S. history, and government economics. Okay, you need to have an art credit. You need to have 1 whole PE credit and 8 electives. So we're talking about 16 core courses and 8 electives to graduate from high school. You do not need a foreign language to graduate from high school, but if you want to apply for a scholarship from Bright Future Scholarships, yes, you do.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today is Monday, September 11th, which is National Make Your Bed Day and Patriot Day, a day where we reflect on the terrorist attacks 22 years ago today. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Ludacris, Moby, and Harry Connick. Upperclassmen School Picture Day is coming up on October 25th with retakes taken on November 29th. There will be a softball interest meeting on Wednesday, September 13th at 2:15 in the Broncoteria. There will be a debate club meeting today after school in room 01155E. There will be a yarn club meeting tomorrow in Miss Phillips' room, room 249B. The culinary program is selling Bronco earrings. Please support the culinary students and show your Bronco pride. $15 you can pay with cash or a check made to Davenport High School. See Chef Pina for more details. There will be a National Honor Society meeting on Wednesday in the Broncoteria after school. Please see Mr. Duchesne in room 01302 with any questions.
Last year, the girls soccer program became the first team in DHS history to reach a Florida Regional semifinal when they advanced to the 4A Region 2 semifinals. Caroline has more information on our soccer team.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be talking about girls soccer conditioning. Girls soccer conditioning is on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 2:30 to 4:30. Please see Coach Dwaring in room 176C if you want to join or more information. How has been conditioning so far?
Soccer conditioning has been really good. We've been doing a lot of weight training, and there's been a lot of new girls, so it's been really fun. So if anybody's interested in soccer, please join and see Coach Waring.
It's been going very good. I think, we do need a lot more players, so if you're interested, come play.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today is Friday, September 15th, which is Make a Hat Day and National Cheese Toast Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Prince Harry, Tom Hardy, and Dan Marino. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Underclassmen School Picture Day is coming up on October 25th, with retakes being taken on November 29th. The culinary program is selling Bronco earrings. Please support the culinary students and show your Bronco pride. They cost $15 and you can pay with either cash or a check made to Davenport High School. See Chef Pina for more details. There will be a girls' weightlifting meeting on Wednesday, September 20th from 2:45 until 3:45 in the gym classroom. Please bring your laptops if you have any questions. Please see Coach Broderick. If you are interested in becoming a community leader, then you might be interested in joining Nueva. Please see Mr. Hernandez after school today between 2 and 2:20 to get more information.
Caroline has more information on Yarn Club.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we'll be talking to the Yarn Club members about what Yarn Club is. Yarn Club is an after-school activity you can do every Tuesday. Yarn Club members will learn how to crochet and knit. What do you do in Yarn Club?
We knit or crochet or even sew plastic canvas ornament type things. Right now we've got kids working on hats for cancer patients and Christmas tree ornaments for the staff for Christmas.
How do you join Yarn Club?
Just show up on a Tuesday after school to room 249B.
What is your favorite project?
My favorite project was probably like the blankets for the cats. I think that was the cutest one, and it was pretty simple.
The project that I'm currently working on is I am making a cat blanket for the Humane Society.
Why did you choose Yarn Club?
I joined because at orientation last year I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, I want to do my own clothes, the leg warmers, the aesthetic stuff. So yeah.
I decided to join Yarn Club because I've always seen videos of people making clothing and plushies and blankets and stuff, and I've always wanted to pick up crochet and knitting, and I finally have a chance to.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today's ACT word of the day is deficiency, meaning a lack of something. Many sailors were stricken by scurvy until it was learned the disease was caused by a vitamin C deficiency. Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be on campus on September 28th, November 3rd, and December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time. This week is Ladies Quest Random Act of Kindness Week. Today is Befriend Someone New Day. On to Broncos sports. This past Tuesday night, the girls' volleyball team lost a heartbreaker in 5 sets to George Jenkins Eagles. The girls are back in action tonight against the Academy of Central Florida Golden Bulls. Boys soccer tryouts are right around the corner and will occur between October 17th and 19th. You must have a physical uploaded to activate to try out. If you have any questions, please see Coach Riggs. Boys and girls track and field conditioning will begin next Tuesday, September 26th at 2:30. Conditioning will take place each Tuesday and Thursday. There will be a wrestling interest meeting for both boys and girls on Thursday, September 28th at 5:30 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Information on practices, meets, and school requirements will be given out. Please bring a parent or guardian with you. Any questions, please see Coach Dobin.
Welcome back to the Orca Studio Show. Last year I ran a little trivia game show with DHS staff to see if they knew literally random questions. But tonight we gathered some contestants to celebrate the return of Trivia 101. Please enjoy.
Good evening, and welcome to Trivia 101. Today is a very calm episode. Just kidding! Welcome to Trivia 101, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alec Mosenberg, and I will be your host for today's game. These 3 wonderful contestants will have a chance to win $1 million. But if they get 3 questions wrong, they will be eliminated and get a very interesting punishment. Now let's introduce our contestants, and they will share one interesting fact about them. Starting on the left over here, we have Miss Jade Newman.
I have a large doll collection.
In the middle, we have the one and only Mr. Aiden Bolaran.
This is the first time I'm getting paid for a show, so.
Aiden, just like everything else, you're not getting paid for this.
I'm not getting paid for this show.
And finally, last but certainly not least, we have Miss Caroline Schneggenberger.
The game's simple. We have 3 players and 3 rounds. Each player takes their turn answering questions from difficulties ranging from green, yellow to red, meaning easy, medium, and hard difficulties. And they're worth 100, 200, or 300 points each. If someone gets an answer wrong, they get 1 strike. 3 strikes and you're out. And the other players have a chance to steal for half credit. Once one player is eliminated, we move on to the next round, where 2 people go head to head. Whoever hits the buzzer first gets their chance, but if they're wrong, the other player can steal. Once the second player has been eliminated, we move on to the final round. The winner and last one standing has a chance to win the prize. If they can answer 10 previously asked questions within a minute all correctly, they win the grand prize. This is Trivia 101.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to begin with round number 1. Starting with Jade, please choose a category.
Green.
Which planet is the hottest in the Milky Way galaxy?
Jupiter.
That is incorrect. The correct planet is Venus.
Are you serious right now?
Aiden, pick a category.
Yellow.
Okay, that was fast. Where is Angel Falls, the world's largest waterfall, located?
California.
That's nowhere near where it's located. It's located in Venezuela. Caroline, please change the outcome of this game, or my job will be lost very quickly.
Okay.
Choose the category.
Easy. Yellow. Green. Green.
What phone company produced the 3310?
Like Apple? Or like what? What?
Womp womp.
Just like everyone else,
Wait.
you are incorrect.
What if, like, what if
That
we
question
try
wasn't
to
easy?
steal it and we get it wrong? Do we lose the life?
No.
I wanna
But you want to try to steal it? Okay,
Nokia.
that's correct.
It is?
Yeah.
Wait, actually?
That's the correct answer. Jade gets 100 points.
Yay!
Jade, back to you.
Yay.
Pick a category.
Yellow.
How many stars on the Chinese flag?
5.
You are correct.
Wait,
You
really? Are you serious?
How many points is red? Give me that.
How many colors are used in the South African flag?
4.
That is incorrect. Anyone would like to steal? Caroline?
5?
Again, incorrect.
2.
You all were incorrect. The correct answer is 6. Pick a category.
I think hard.
What musician is the godmother to Elton John's son?
No. I have no idea.
Madonna.
Caroline, you are also down to your final line.
No.
Yeah.
The correct answer is Lady Gaga.
Oh my god, Slay.
Pick a category.
I'm a pick, hard.
Who is the first and only, as of now, Disney princess to have a tattoo?
Moana?
Correct.
Mulan.
You are also correct. The correct answer is Pocahontas.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm going easy.
You are going easy.
Yeah.
You should get this one. If you don't get this one, I'm going to be sad. On what day do Star Wars fans celebrate?
May the 4th.
That is correct.
Oh, yeah.
Caroline?
Yes.
Pick a category.
Green.
In the alphabet, how many letters are between L and S?
7.
That's incorrect.
What?
You are out.
How is that incorrect?
6.
That is correct. Caroline, you are the first contestant out. Enjoy
No, not that.
getting pie in the face.
Come here. Get up.
I think we should have done this outside. I can't. I need to stop and I can't. If I do that.
We'll be right back with round 2.
All over the floor too. Oh my god.
Welcome back to round 2 of Trivia 101. As you can see, Caroline was unfortunately eliminated, and as she didn't get any points, she will not be able to come back. Again, the rules of round 2. Each of you are sitting apart from each other. I will ask a question. The first one to push the button and answer correctly gets the points. If you answer incorrectly again, then you lose the last. I will be picking the questions. I might go difficult. We'll see. What city is known as the Eternal City?
Las Vegas.
That is incorrect. Did you have feel or
Eternal?
Eternal City?
Italy.
That is also incorrect. The city is Rome.
You gotta be kidding me.
Which is in Italy.
Oh, I was so
Italy is a
close.
country.
Okay.
Next question. Which planet has the most moons? Jade.
Saturn.
That is correct.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What country has the most islands? This is a real question.
Switzerland.
That is incorrect.
Was it Sweden?
I'm gonna say the Philippines.
That is incorrect. Jade did say the answer, but
It was too late.
Sweden. What is the state capital of New York?
New York City?
That is not the correct answer.
I don't know any cities other than New York City, so
State capital is Albany.
I've never heard of that city in my life.
8 year down a life. The line "to be or not to be" comes from which Shakespeare play?
Hamlet.
Correct.
Oh, I'm so good.
Who holds the record for winning the most Oscars? Aiden?
You know what? If I'm going out in style. Person with the most Oscars. Walt Disney.
How did you get that?
Wait, really?
That's the correct answer.
Because he won like 6 for Snow White.
This is where the comeback begins. You're up to
It's a comeback
350 points. What number is spelled with the same number of letters as the number itself?
4.
That is incorrect. No, that's correct.
I was about to say.
Aiden, you get 100 points. What animal has the strongest bite? Jade.
Alligator.
Crocodile.
You didn't let me finish.
What was it?
It was a crocodile. I'll give you half for it. What is the first food eaten in space by an American? Jade. That is incorrect. Jade, you have officially been eliminated. Aiden,
I don't know why I
would you like a chance
pressed that
to steal?
button.
No.
Alright, well in that case, Aiden is the winner! Yay!
Let me go put on a shirt for this.
The correct answer was applesauce. Would you like to play the final round for a chance to win $1 million? Or would you just like to go home now?
I'm going for $1 million.
Going for $1 million? Alright. Aiden here is playing for a chance to win. Aiden here is playing for a chance to win $1 million! Woo! Welcome back to the final round of Trivia 101. Where Aiden Bolarin is the last contestant. Based off that first round, I am kind of surprised that you made it that far. And I'm impressed that you made it.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I didn't hit the buzzer, so Jade would waste her lives, and I could just get the points if she missed the question.
And now, as our final round, Aiden will answer 10 previously answered questions in a span of 1 minute.
Previously answered?
And if he wins, he gets, as a reminder, a $1 million check.
My money.
Let's begin. Which planet in the Milky Way is the hottest?
Venus.
What city is known as the Eternal City?
Rome.
What planet has the most moons?
Saturn.
What phone company produced the 3310?
Nokia.
How many stars on the Chinese flag?
5.
How many
6.
The line to be or not to be comes from which Shakespeare play?
Hamlet.
Which musician is the godmother to Elton John's song?
Lady Gaga.
On what day did Star Wars been celebrated?
May the 4th.
Who is the first and only Disney princess to have
Pocahontas.
Who plays the guitar solo on Michael Jackson's hit song Feel?
Eddie Van Halen.
We have a winner! 8 seconds left. 8 seconds to remain. Aiden, you have won your $1 million.
Oh my god.
Who would you like to thank tonight?
I'd like to thank Jade for not realizing my plan, and the other contestants, like Chicken Burger, that didn't realize what my plan was from the beginning.
All right, thank you, Mr. Mullerin. We hope you enjoyed tonight's episode of Trivia 101. My name is Alec Mosenberg. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
We're going to Disney World!
Be sure to tune in next week on the Orca Studios show when we see episode 2, the September episode of Lunch Break.
Orca Studios is a variety show that airs every Friday here on Broncos Broadcasting Network. It features many fun skits and shorts, as well as being a big part of the BBN. Caroline has a behind-the-scenes tour of Orca Studios.
Alec, talk. Hello, hello, hello. Test, test. 1, 2. Okay, now it looks like talk. Hello and welcome to Trivia 101. My name is Alec Mosenberg. I think we're just going to do a test today. What the heck, dude?
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going behind the scenes of Orca Studios to talk to Evan Slater and Alec Mosenberg on how they do Orca Studios.
We kind of like established Orca Studios more for this year, but we've been working on projects for it for years before this. It's only become like officially labeled as such recently. It was originally part of the original group that did more than just videos.
What are you guys working on right now?
We're going to film a kind of reimagining of last year's trivia show called Trivia 101. And we're going to, well, Caroline's going to plan it, but we're going to redo it and have kind of 3 contestants, and they have to compete against each other, see who knows the most about random facts we looked up online.
Welcome to Trivia 101. Today is a calm episode. Just kidding. Welcome to Trivia 101.
How is it filming with Orca Studios?
It can be an interesting process. I mean, especially when, you have to pick a date that everyone is able to go and film in locations.
So what's your role in Orca Studios?
I help with writing scripts and, presenting ideas with storyboards and helping them choose characters and segments that we do. I also play a character named Thomas Williams. He is one of the 3 main characters in our shorts that we do. He lives with his best friend, Michael. A description about Thomas is he is a stay-at-home guy while Michael goes out and works at Walter's World Pizzeria. Pizza Arcade. And he is the dumb one out of the 2 of them. He makes a lot of stupid decisions. Like in episode 2, he created this superhero named Polycroak, and that decision ultimately led him to getting beaten up by another main character.
Okay, thank you.
The 2 players that are left over are now sitting equidistant from the table.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today is Thursday, September 28th, which is International Ask a Stupid Question Day and National Good Neighbor Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Hillary Duff, Myra Sorvino, and Bam Marina. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Underclassmen School Picture Day is coming up on October 25th, with retakes being on November 29th. After-school tutoring has begun. Students must be in the Media Center by 2:05 and must be picked up when tutoring ends at 3:05. Are you interested in showing off your crafts? Then the Holiday Craft Bazaar is for you. The bazaar will take place on December 2nd from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. Please email Miss Madden at kayla.madden@polk-fl.net to sign up for your booth. Art Club will be meeting today from 2:05 until 3 p.m. in room 3108. All students are welcome. You don't need to be taking an art class to be part of the art club. Please come today or see Mr. Steele, Mr. Riggs, or Miss Chambers for more information. The National Honor Society meeting will take place on Wednesday, October 4th in the cafeteria after school. Please see Mr. Desheen in room 306 with any questions. The 23rd annual Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Essay Challenge has begun, and this year's topic is building communities to help transform unjust systems. The deadline is November 1st, and winning students will earn $350. Scan the QR code for more information. For the first time in Broncos history, the DHS students have voted and named the Staff Member of the Month. Students say this teacher makes class enjoyable and fun, is very kind, is cool, and is the best. The Staff Member of the Month is Sergeant Wright. Congratulations, Sergeant Wright. Today is Wednesday, October 4th, which is National Taco Day and National Cinnamon Roll Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Dakota Johnson, Alicia Silverstone, and Russell Simmons. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Underclassmen School Picture Day is coming up on October 25th, with retakes being on November 29th. After-school tutoring has begun. Students must be in the Media Center by 2:05 and must be picked up when tutoring ends at 3:05. Chess Club will meet today in room 175D. The National Honor Society meeting will take place next Wednesday, the 11th, in the cafeteria after school. Please see Mr. Desheen in room 306 with any questions. Latinos in Action will meet after school tomorrow in room 314F. This club will empower the Latino youth to be college and career ready through service, leadership, culture, and excellence in education. Please see Ms. Fernandez Alamo for more details or go to tomorrow's meeting. The 23rd annual Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Essay Challenge has begun, and this year's topic is building communities to transform unjust systems. The deadline is November 1st, and winning students will earn $350. Scan the QR code for more information. Ladies Quest is still selling lollipops. Please see Miss Hoke, Miss Madden, or Miss Hodge during non-instructional times to secure your lollipop. Broncos. BBN Trivia begins next week. To be eligible for prizes, you must be a current subscriber to the Broncos Broadcasting Network YouTube channel. Head to youtube.com/@DHSBBN to subscribe today. It's easy to subscribe, just use your Polk County email address.
Welcome back to the Orca Studio Show. This week we have a brand new short to share with you. Please enjoy the Orca Olympics.
Strike. Strike. Batter out. Strike. Strike. Ball. Strike. Strike. Ball. Strike. Change sides. Strike. Strike. Ball. Home run.
Yeah, home run. I win.
We're on the same team.
All right.
That's all we have for you this week. We'll see you next time on the Orca Studio Show.
Today is Wednesday, October 11th, which is National Bring Your Teddy Bear to School Day and National Sausage Pizza Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Cardi B, Brandon Flynn, and Michelle Trachtenberg. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Underclassmen's School Picture Day is coming up on October 25th with retakes taken on November 29th. After school tutoring has begun, students must be in the Media Center by 2:05 and must be picked up when tutoring ends at 3:05. Chess Club meets today after school in room 175D. Game Club will meet in 314G after school today. National Honor Society will meet today after school in the Broncateria. Please see Mr. Desheen in room 306 with any questions. Latinos in Action will meet tomorrow in room 314F. The 23rd annual Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Essay Challenge has begun. This year's topic is building communities to help transform unjust systems. The deadline is November 1st, and winning students will earn $350. Scan the QR code for more information. Ladies Quest is still selling lollipops. Please see Miss Hoke, Miss Madden, or Miss Hodge during non-instructional times to secure your lollipop. Attention all sophomores and those juniors and seniors who have not met the algebra graduation testing requirement. The PSAT will be administered on October 18th. This will cause an altered bell schedule for that day. We will start the day with 7th period, and then after testing, we will move on to 5th period, 3rd period, and finally end the day with 1st period. More information on testing locations will be available shortly. BBN Trivia will begin this Thursday with Trivia Thursday. To be eligible for prizes, you must be a current subscriber to the Broncos Broadcasting Network YouTube channel. Head to youtube.com/@DHSBBN to subscribe today. It's easy to subscribe, just sign in using your Polk County credentials. Broncos, the first quarter is almost over. The quarter ends this Friday. Get those missing assignments in, assuming your teachers are still accepting assignments. The next donut day is coming up, and this time you can purchase in advance with a credit card. Scan the QR code to get in on the pre-sale and get your box, which will be available to enjoy on October 20th. Only 90 boxes will be available, so make sure you order today.
Davenport High School's next community event is coming up soon. One of our ways our school decided to celebrate Halloween is with a trunk, trot, or treat. Caroline has more information.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we'll be talking about Trunk, Trot, and Treat with Miss Klink. Trunk, Trot, Treat is originally Trunk or Treat that is normally a church-wide event every October that we are now bringing to Davenport High School. We will now be talking to Miss Klink about more about Trunk, Trot, and Treat.
Trunk, Trot, and Treat is presented by the Sunshine Club, and we really wanted to start something as an outreach to the community. And this we're going to have every year, where we will have people come in and they'll line up their cars, they'll decorate their cars, and they'll pass out candy.
And how do you participate?
So there's two ways to participate. The first way, you could rent a spot. If you are a Davenport High School employee, you can rent a spot for $15, and then you just bring candy and your decorations, and we'll set up out there. The second way you can participate is just by coming or bringing your child or your nieces, nephews, whoever you want to bring. But from 4 to 7 p.m. on 10/20, that's a Friday. That's also an early release day. And we wanted to start at 4 so that teachers would have time to decorate. And it was still kind of early, so you didn't have to hang out too long. But from 4 to 7, we'd love to see everybody there. We don't have a ton of spots rented yet, so we would love your participation. So if any of you would like to know more information, Miss Melendez is accepting the money, and you can list your spot with her.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today is Monday, October 23rd, which is National Boston Cream Pie Day and National Crock Day. If today is their birthday, you share a birthday with Ryan Reynolds, Miguel, and Weird Al Yankovic. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Upperclassmen School Picture Day is coming up on Wednesday, with retakes being taken on November 29th. After-school tutoring continues after school today. Students must be in the Media Center by 2:05 and must be picked up when tutoring ends at 3:05. The 23rd annual Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Essay Challenge has begun, and this year's topic is building communities to help transform unjust systems. The deadline is November 1st, and winning students will earn $350. Scan the QR code for more information. Debate Club will meet after school today in room 155E. Chess Club will meet in room 175D after school today. Latinos in Action will meet after school tomorrow in room 314F. Yarn Club will meet after school tomorrow in 249B. Polk State College will be holding 2 open houses where you can meet faculty and staff, complete an application, tour the campus, and more. Tomorrow night, between 5 and 7 p.m., students can visit their Winter Haven campus, and on November 2nd, students can visit their Lakeland campus. For more information, head to polk.edu. Are you interested in taking a trip to Japan? Miss Winters, in conjunction with RF Tours, wants to make that happen. The tour will take place in 2025 at the beginning of the summer. Scan the QR code to register for the information meeting on November 2nd. Just a reminder, Broncos, at the end of the day, if you need to visit guidance or drop off attendance notes, pick up a bus pass, or anything in the main office, the doors to the main office lock each day at 1:45. Also, Broncos, remember that school IDs need to be worn around your neck and be visible at all times. This is a district requirement. Beginning today, when you get lunch there, will be no longer a keypad to enter your number. You must have a physical ID to get your lunch. Students that do not have an ID will have one created for them before they are able to get lunch. Today's ACT word of the day is frantic, meaning frantic or frenzy. After 3 cups of coffee today, I ran through the house filled with frantic energy. Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be back on campus for 2 more road shoots on November 3rd and December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time. Attention DHS students who would like to take the PERT exam. Please see Miss Brown in guidance by today. The PERT exam will be given on November 2nd. Any questions, please see Miss Brown. It may only be October, but now is the perfect time to start looking for a summer job. Hayes City Parks and Recreation are looking for lifeguards for next summer. You must be 15 years old before December 1st, 2023 and be able to pass a swim test. Registration is open from now until November 15th, and there are classes in early November from 4 until 8 p.m. For more information, scan the QR code on the screen. On to Broncos sports. Boys and girls basketball tryouts begin on Monday. Boys basketball will try out between 2:30 and 5 p.m. Please see Coach Jones with any questions. And Lady Broncos basketball will try out between 5 and 7 p.m. Please see Coach Bretherick for more information. You must have your athletic paperwork completed and activate before you can try out. Girls soccer practice next Monday through Thursday from 2:30 and 4:30. Any questions? Please see Coach Waring. Good luck to our boys and girls golf team as they head to regionals next week. The boys are the 2nd seed and they have their regionals on Monday. For the girls, Gabby Alvana and Carolina Collin have qualified for the FHSAA 2A Girls Golf Regional on Tuesday. Best of luck to all our golfers.
And so we finally meet our ends. Don't worry, we'll meet again next year. I'll make sure of it. I'll find you wherever you hide from me. And I'll try to help you as best as I can again. Well, since it's Halloween and it's a bit of a special day for me and maybe for you as well. I don't know. You never really were that social. But anyway, since it's Halloween, I have something more entertaining this time to show you. Something that plagues me, but it's still pretty interesting. I call it the Black Bane. A show where a friend of mine would interview people, and if they got questions wrong, they would have to eat black licorice. And I mean, some people view that as a death sentence, others, they don't really mind so much. I don't mind so much, but everyone in the video, however, is disgusted by it, so I'll enjoy it.
Trick or treat!
Okay.
What's up, Caroline? What's going on?
Nothing much.
Good.
So you ready for some trivia?
Yeah, let's do it. Trivia, Halloween, trick or treat. Let's go.
Okay. What was the Michael Myers mask created from in Halloween? Was it A, from plastic, B, a Star Trek mask, Captain Kirk, C, a blank face mask, or D, a boogeyman mask?
If I get it wrong, what happens?
You would have to eat a black licorice.
So if I get it right, what do you have to do? You have to eat 5 black licorice?
No.
That's a good deal. Let's do it. So give me the answers again.
Hope.
Give me the answers again.
So, what was the Michael Myers mask created from in Halloween? From A mask. From A, from plastic. B, a Star Trek mask, Captain Kirk. C, a blank face mask. Or D, a boogeyman's mask.
I'm going to go with C, a blank face mask.
You are wrong. It's B, a Star Trek mask.
Oh.
You gotta eat a black licorice.
Just one?
Just one.
I hate black licorice. Okay.
Okay, you ready for question 2?
Another one?
Yes! When did the Halloween movie come out? Is it A, October 25th, 1978, B, October 25th, 1983, C, October 31st, 1978, or D, October 31st, 1983?
It's either A or C, but I'm going to guess A. That was my original.
How are you?
How? You correct.
I think it would have been I knew it was 1978, but I think it would have been a bad idea to release it on Halloween because then there's not much fun afterwards because then it's over.
How do you know so much Halloween stuff?
I don't know. I'm just lucky, I guess.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
How many Scream movies are there?
6.
Correct. Also, by the way, I have to give you like A, B, or C.
I love Jenna Ortega. Hey. That's my wife.
You have a girlfriend.
Okay, and
Got that on camera, guys. Okay.
I have a girlfriend and have a wife at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. This one should be easy if you watch Halloween movies. What is the name of the killer from Halloween, the franchise? Is it A, Leatherface? Is it B, Freddy Krueger? C, Michael Myers? Or D, Jason Voorhees?
So Halloween?
Yeah.
So if I get this right, you gotta eat 10 licorice licorice. Yes?
No.
I'm gonna go with C, Halloween.
C, Michael Myers. You are correct.
C, Michael Myers.
Okay. How many Scream movies are there?
5.
Wrong. Take one.
Hey, yo.
This one. This one. Okay. What is the puppet's name in Saw? Is it A, Sammy, B, Jigsaw, C, Billy, or D, Tommy?
So if I get this one right, you have to eat 2. 2.
Maybe.
Okay.
Jigsaw?
Wrong. It's Billy. Here you go.
I just finished the first one. It's that bad.
Okay, next question. He's searching up the answers. What is the name of the killer from Halloween, the franchise? Is it A, Leatherface? B, Freddy Krueger? C, Michael Myers? Or D, Jason Voorhees?
Mikael Myers.
Correct.
I'm gonna go with, which one was Jigsaw?
B.
B, Jigsaw.
You're wrong. It is C, Billy.
Are you serious?
You have to eat another one.
Oh my god. I'm so bad. I'm so terrible. Why are these so nasty? Licorice shouldn't taste this terrible.
What is the name of the hotel in Shining? Is it A, the Starry Night, B, the Crystal Castle, C, the Overlook, or D, the Overseer?
Is it D?
No, you are wrong. It is C, the Overlook. Phew. You have to eat a piece of licorice. Where's that?
Evan, give me your hands. Why? Because I'm going to spit them out when I'm done. Not out of my hands.
Spit it in the trash can over there. Can you open it for me? In the ring, how long do you have to live after watching the tape?
Is it 7 days?
Yeah.
Wait, you're supposed to give me options. No, but you knew it. See, he's going.
Congratulations, you got that one. I actually watched that movie over the summer. It's a pretty good movie.
I've never seen it.
Then how do you know that?
He's goated.
Okay.
Just special.
Okay, eat it up.
What do you think,
It's
Alex?
stink.
Mouth swallowing.
And go throw it out. Okay. Hurry. Can you walk any more slower to come back? You gotta do more.
I'm going to get sick from this.
Bro, nothing like some black ice.
Okay. What is the name of the killer from Halloween, the franchise? Is it A, Leatherface, D, or B, Freddy Krueger, C, Michael Myers, or D, Jason Voorhees?
C.
You're correct. Next question. Okay, you ready for one more?
Yes.
What is the most hated Halloween candy? Is it A, candy corn, B, licorice, C, chewing gum, or D, hot tamales?
I want to say it's Australian licorice, but I'm going to go with candy corn.
It's B, black licorice.
Oh my God.
You have to eat one more.
Oh, this is so bad. Okay. No more questions.
No more questions.
Last one. Oh. Done?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
What year was the first Saw movie released? Was it A, 1998, B, 2004, C, 1996, or D, 2004?
1996.
It's wrong. It is B, 2004. Or whenever I said.
Because he said it twice.
I accidentally said 2004 twice, but it was either way I would have said it right. I said 2004. Okay. How many years until Pennywise returns in Stephen King's It?
They're most welcome.
Oh wait, is it A, 23, B, 21, C, 27, or D, 29?
I think it's 27.
You're cheating! But it's correct. I've seen that one before. Oh, really? Yeah. Slay. Eat up, big man.
Just throws it. It's in his hand.
It's in your hand.
I don't know
what you're talking about.
Okay.
I can see it. Alec, ew.
That's
It probably
gross.
tastes better now.
Okay.
Did you ever watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Oh, frick.
What is the name of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre cannibal family? Is it A, Hatchet, B, Thomas, C, Tomlinson, or D, Sawyer?
B.
Wrong. It's Sawyer. What is the name of the camp in Friday the 13th? Is it A, Smoky Lodge, B, Camp Lake, C, Camp Crystal Creek, or D, Camp Crystal Lake?
Oh, God. Is it D?
Yes, you're correct. Yo, wait! Oh, wait, he lost his shoes. What are the names of the four boys in Netflix hit show Stranger Things? This one's one you just have to say.
Are there no options?
No.
There's Mike, Will, Dustin, and Lucas.
That is correct.
He has escaped.
He's gone.
Coach Riggs has left the building.
He's gone.
Coach Riggs.
What if we don't let him back in? Which of the following movies features a vengeful little girl that crawls through TVs? Is it A, Insidious, B, The Grudge, C, White Noise, or D, The Ring?
It's The Ring, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What is the name of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre cannibal family? Is it A, Hatchet, B, Thomas, C, Tomlinson, or D, Sawyer?
I think it's C.
You got it wrong. Eat a licorice. Where'd it go?
Yo, Evan, did you spit yours out? No. You actually got to swallow?
Yeah.
Now my breath tastes like rubber. Yeah.
Ooh, God. Maybe that's what it's made of.
He searches for his shoes.
In which Friday the 13th movie does Jason Voorhees get his iconic mask?
Oh,
wait. What?
get his mask?
Voorhees get his iconic mask. Is it A, part 1, B, part 2, C, part 3, or D, part 4?
Is it part 2?
You're wrong! Yes, he got one wrong!
I thought he had him in.
Eat that
I
licorice!
thought he was in like all of them except the first one.
His mom was the killer in the first one.
Yeah.
And then the second one, he killed people with a sack on his head.
Dude, this isn't even black licorice, it's like brown.
What do you think, Evan?
Is it yummy?
No.
Is it so delicious? Is it like chocolate?
This is gross, man. I don't like this.
I bet it's so delicious.
Just wait for the aftertaste.
You want some?
I would most definitely not. I've already smelled it. Okay,
Why are they warm?
because they were in my pocket. Delicious. Keep chewing.
Were you watching me swallow it?
Oh, poor guy. Good job.
I'll do it again. It's not that bad.
Why'd you wink so poorly?
We're throwing out.
Stop. This is nasty.
I'm about to score.
What is the puppet's name in Saw?
Jigsaw.
Wrong, it's Billy.
Billy.
You already said it. Licorice. Licorice. What are you doing?
This can't be that bad. Round two was not odd.
You almost spat it out like chew it.
Oh wow.
Ice on my neck.
Real. It's made of like 50% molasses. It's gonna be in your stomach.
It's not that bad.
You spit it out. I did it because I'm a champ.
Okay, now Ethan.
Now we go to a 2v2 head-on battle with the Freak Show cast, testing their knowledge of Halloween horror movies. Losers have to eat a piece of black licorice. How this will work is if one team gets a question right, they will give a piece of their candy to the opposing team. But if that team gets a question wrong, they will take a piece of candy back. This will continue until all the questions are done. Enjoy.
Okay. Welcome to a special episode of Freak Show Friday. Today, they'll be battling over trivia with black licorice. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
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 You can just stand right here and say the question.
Okay. What is the puppet's name in Saw? Is it A, Sammy, B, Jigsaw?
Nerd. Boo. No. Okay, hang on.
She didn't finish the question.
I know the answer. Wait till she gives all the options.
Exactly.
I know all the
No,
Wait,
that's against the rules, right?
Just let
Yeah, wait for me to-
Caroline.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I
put
don't
this
care.
back, as a matter of fact.
I knew the. What? This is so sad.
No.
Okay,
Shut up, nerd.
Go to a different question.
nerd.
Yeah, go to a different question.
I did. What is the name of the killer from Halloween, the franchise? Is it A, Leatherface, B, Freddy Krueger, C, Michael Myers, or D, Jason?
Michael Myers. See, they didn't finish.
I'm him, bro. Oh, you yelled the answer?
Yes.
Oh, where's my hand?
Stupid.
Don't yell this thing.
Alright.
You raise your hand. You
We were both like that and just yelled.
Alright, just yell.
No, they did not wait for the question to finish.
Yes, we did.
Yes, I did.
Did they interrupt you?
Yes, I did.
No, they
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Yo, don't you wear a lesbian lion shirt?
Shut up, this is lion.
Okay.
Okay,
Whatever.
next question.
Alright, bro. I'm sick of this.
Okay,
What was?
how about this? Raise your hand. That way
She can call on whoever.
she can see
Okay.
who puts their hand up first.
Okay.
And let
Okay.
her finish the question
Wait,
all the way.
hands
No
on-
favorites.
Hands on the table. Ready?
Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Okay.
I'm getting a leg workout.
What was the Michael Myers mask created from in Halloween? Was it A, from plastic,
Oh, I
B, a Star Trek mask, C, a blank face mask, or D, a boogeyman mask? Mallory.
The Star Trek mask.
You're literally
Right.
looking in her direction. Yo, stand right there. Yes. Yes.
Y'all gonna have to eat black.
Fudge!
They're already up by 2.
Bro, you're literally getting carried by your teammate right now, bro.
Dude, I don't give a damn. That's why I picked her as a team. He said darn.
He said darn.
You said darn.
He said darn.
What is the name of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre cannibal family? Is it A, Hatchet, B, Thomas, C, Tomlinson, or D, Sawyer? Mallory.
Sawyer.
Right.
Here we realized we made a mistake and that the other team actually raised their hand first. So we just took candy back and gave it back to Mallory and Brennan's team, just for a quick restart.
Weird. Just make them eat
Okay.
it all.
No, because
Alright,
we
ready?
can win either way.
In which Friday the 13th movie does Jason Voorhees get his iconic mask?
It's a
Is
third
it A?
It's Voorhees.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah,
it-
that's right.
A, part 1, B, part 2, C, part 3, or D, part 4?
That was
C!
noise.
That's right.
Okay, bro, sit down.
Yeah, that's right.
He only knows it
Yeah,
because I
that's
said
right.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the most recent installment of Halloween? Is it A, Halloween Revamp, B, Halloween Kills, C, Halloween Part 8, or D, Halloween Ends?
D, not me!
You guys think
Hey,
hold on.
Halloween ends. Halloween ends.
Correct.
Yo, I don't know any of these. I don't watch them.
My bad. No, that was
You watched Halloween Ends in theaters.
No, that was me. That was me.
You literally came with us to see
Yeah,
it.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Which of the following movies features a vengeful little girl that crawls through TVs? Is it A, Insidious, B, The Grudge, C, White Noise, or D, The Ring?
The Ring!
Correct.
Yeah, you got it right.
Yeah.
This is not a question.
Got it! No, okay, hold on. I gotta focus up. Lock in.
Okay. In The Ring, how long do you have to live after watching the tape? Is it A, 4 days, B, 3 days, C, 7 days, or D, 6 days?
7 days!
Wrong. Oh.
Money!
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, it's tied right now. It's tied right
Okay,
now.
that's
okay. It's tied up. It's tied up. It's tied up.
Yeah.
What is the name of the camp in Friday the 13th?
Oh, I don't
Is it A, Smoky Lodge, B, Camp Lake, C, Camp Crystal Creek, or D, Camp Crystal Lake?
I don't even know.
It was her.
Camp Crystal Lake.
Yep.
I had to remember it before I could tell Brendan what the answer was.
That's right. That's right.
What year was the first Saw movie released? Is it A, 1998, B, 2004, C, 1969,
You mean 1996?
1996, or B, or D, 2011?
Oh, that was
2004.
Yeah, B. Yeah.
Either way.
You're right.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I would have said the wrong answer.
Four more questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's better to guess than to.
Yeah.
What is the name of the hotel in Shining? A, Starry Night, B, the Crystal Castle, C, the Overlook, or D, the Overseer?
The Overlook.
Yo, y'all are being destroyed.
Shut up, Ethan! She's a nerd! There's only one left!
Hey, good game, I guess.
The last one.
We have one left.
Last question.
Okay.
How many years until Pennywise returns in Stephen King's It? Is it A, 23, B, 21, C, 27, or D, 29?
I'm gonna go B.
Wrong.
It's C!
Correct.
Hold up.
I'm not eating this.
We're gonna get right up in your face for you guys to eat.
I'm not eating this. I'm not eating this.
I'm doing it. I'll do it.
You doing it? All right.
No,
I'm doing it.
Okay, so you guys managed to get all 8 pieces of licorice in front of you. So you guys can decide how to distribute that amongst yourselves. There's a trash can behind you. Have fun.
Bro, it's sticking to the paper.
Eat up.
Go ahead. You have to at least swallow like one piece.
One piece.
I swallow all 4. What you talking about? This is part of the challenge. Alright, so fortunately we lost that challenge and we had to suffer the fate of eating black licorice and it tasted horrible and
I was the only one who actually swallowed a piece. He pretended to swallow the 3 of them.
I did not
And
pretend.
then he chewed until the camera turned off and spit them out. I actually
braces.
swallowed 2 of them.
I have braces in my
Spit
mouth,
the other
so I
2
can't
out.
swallow stuff like that or else they'll get caught in my braces.
And you do not have no braces on. Yo, smile for me. Yo, smile. Yo, with your teeth. Look at him. He has no braces. He lying. I'm the true team player.
It's Invisalign. You can't really see him like that. But
you would have taken them out, stupid. Yo, why do you give me more? I just ate 2. Don't try to play this off.
I can't do this.
Yo, I just finished 2.
You finished 2 already?
2 at once.
Stop saying Shut up. I can't do it, man.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, but obviously we lost because we were playing against a big nerd. So it's not like we were
Stupid
gonna-
loser.
Yeah.
Don't watch horror
Has
movies.
no life. Like we weren't gonna win against
Like,
her anyway.
if you know the answers to those questions, like, just, you gotta take a break from the movies, man. Go outside, enjoy life.
Cut some grass, you know.
Yeah, ride
read
a bike.
Write a book.
Go bird watching.
Yeah, do something.
Look at the butterflies. Sometimes they land on your fingers.
Yeah, sometimes life is beautiful, you know what I mean? It's not all about gore.
Moral of the story, like, just don't be a nerd.
Yeah, don't be a nerd. A stupid nerd. A stupid nerd. Oh my god. I understand why this man. It's not funny, man. It's really not that funny. I can't do it. It's stuck to my teeth. It's not coming off my teeth, man.
Okay. I ate 2.
I'm gonna do 3 at once.
3 at once?
Hold on, wait, I gotta save that and make a new video.
Alright, but I actually did the most on the team. He did nothing.
Actually, I answered like 1 question correctly, so
Like 1 question correctly.
How many did you get? Like 2?
Like 3.
Bucko?
Like 3.
I roast my hand
Like
pretty
3.
fast. I'm pretty
Like
sure they were
3.
cheating, so
Like
I
3.
don't really even know.
Like 3.
Like 3?
Like 3.
Yeah, 1 to 3.
No, like 3.
Like 3? So you don't even know. At least I know how
No,
many
I
I
don't
got
know how
right.
many I got right.
So exactly. So I was actually like paying attention, calculating these things better.
He's lying.
I'm not lying. I had 1. Uno. 1.
Yeah, and he still didn't eat the black licorice.
Yes, I did. It was in my mouth.
3 at once?
3 at 1.
It's like, yo.
No reaction. No reaction at all.
Don't drink water. Don't drink water. Oh my god, that's so gross. It's like, oh my god, it's stuck in my teeth. Oh my goodness. Like,
Bro's locked in.
it's still stuck in my, it won't come out. Oh my god, it's, yo. Oh my god, guys.
I think you guys.
See, if they
All right, watch this shit.
if they would have got the last
Take a
question.
video of this. Watch this.
Oh, okay.
This is easy.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I ain't even lose.
Hold on.
I ain't even lose. Y'all just. Oh, this looks kind of gross. Y'all just overreacting.
Here's the trash can. Here.
All right. All right. Why work?
Oh.
There's no way this is that bad.
Oh, bro, that's the right now, bro. I'm in the back. I'm gonna get on my back. Oh.
As you see, we obviously won. I mean, light work. Them boys, they were trash. Like, you saw how many questions they were answering, and they didn't even eat the licorice. That's how bad they were. You saw us, we were answering. I might not have answered that many, but I answered more than Trenton, and Trenton was talking trash, mad trash.
And you got the last one right.
And I got the last one right, which yeah, we didn't have to eat anything, even though I did afterwards anyways. Yeah.
They may say I'm a nerd, but I mean, in situations like this, it's really helpful to know stuff like that. And I knew that we were doing this yesterday, so I just went home and studied a little.
Cheater. You can't admit that on camera now.
Yes, I can. They already know. I told them in class today. Like.
Yeah, that does not count. I swallowed it.
I'm allergic
I
to
feel
black
like I'm
licorice.
about to vomit.
I have a allergy to black licorice. If I swallowed it, I would have been dead. I'm probably dying
I
right now.
actually do feel like I'm about to vomit.
Yeah, me too.
My stomach started gurgling.
That's why I didn't swallow it.
I'll be back, y'all.
Yeah, see? Don't eat black licorice and don't hang out with nerds or else this will happen to you.
Yo, we'll get on my teeth.
That's crazy.
Okay, what's bad about that?
Yo, he's weird.
You're bugging.
It tastes like tires.
Ethan eats it too.
Hey.
We're just superior.
But we deserve to win. We are obviously the best
Yeah,
characters
obviously.
in all
Yeah,
of
we were
it.
the best characters. I'm the best
exactly.
killer in the world.
No,
Like,
no. The paper monster.
Yo, watch your mouth. Yo, the paper monster was pathetic. That was a pathetic death, and I did not control that.
Did you enjoy that? I know it was a bit of a lengthy bit, however, don't forget that I'm still here. Don't forget that I will always be there, always lurking here, judging you and your moves, your bad decisions and your good ones. I will always be there to shed light or to bring darkness to those choices that you ponder on. Anyways, I'll see you next year, or you never know. We might bump into each other here and then. You know, whatever holiday may bring us together. I'll see you next time. I know I will see you next time.
Today's ACT word of the day is synonymous, meaning expressing the same idea. Our brand is synonymous with value and equality, which is why we make so much sales. Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be back on campus for 2 more road shoots. One occurs tomorrow and the other will be on December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time. It may only be November, but now is the perfect time to start looking for a summer job. Haines City's Parks and Recreation are looking for lifeguards for next summer. You must be 15 years old before December 1st, 2023, and be able to pass a swim test. Registration is open from now until November 15th, and there are classes in the coming weeks between 4 until 8 p.m. For more information, scan the QR code on the screen. On to Broncos sports. The boys football team is back in action this Friday night against our crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bulls. Kickoff is at 7:30. Baseball winter workouts continue today and will take place every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 2:30 until 4 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens in room 313D. The winter sports season is right around the corner, and now is the time to release some winter sports schedules. Today we will unveil the girls' soccer season schedule. The girls kick off their season in a preseason match against Freedom tonight before the home opener against Fort Meade next Thursday, November 9th. The girls will also host a Lake Gibson, Mulberry, Santa Fe, Catholic, Winter Haven, Lake Region, and Ridge Community this season. Good luck to our Lady Broncos.
Flag football is returning this year for the second year ever in Polk County. Sergeant Wright is back in command for the second season, and Captain Marisol Enholder is ready for the season. Caroline has more about this year's flag football team.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we'll be talking to Coach Wright about girls flag football. Girls flag football were 5-5 last season, and Coach Wright is hoping to go further this year with the girls. With returning Captain Marisol, this year's team will hopefully go far. So when is girls flag football tryouts?
The actual tryouts we're going to start is November 27th, is where we have our fall camp. And what we're going to do is we're going to incorporate our tryouts in there. That way, once we get into January, we go right into conditioning.
And when does the actual season start?
Actual season starts for us is February 16th. We have 2 preseason games down in Tampa where we play in the Buccaneers preseason tournament. We always kick off right in there.
And what do you hope to see this season?
Well, we have one goal. Our goal this year is state championship. That's it. Point blank. There is no in between. There's no participation award or anything like that. It is literally a state championship. That's all we talk about.
What are you excited for this season?
I'm excited to win a lot of games, play flag football again because I only played it last year and it was super fun, so I'm ready to do that. And I'm ready for the team to be formed and everyone to have a great time.
How do you think the flag football team's going to do this year?
I think the flag football team is going to be really good because last year was our first year, so, just getting the hang of it. But this year, since it's our second year, I think we're going to do great. We're going to win a lot of games. I think the girls are ready. We're ready. And, yeah, I'm super excited.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Today is Thursday, November 9th, which is National Fried Chicken Sandwich Day and Go to an Art Museum Day. If today's your birthday, you share a birthday with Chris Jericho, Nick Lachey, and Vanessa Lachey. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Today's ACT word of the day is premature, meaning occurring too soon. Because it was only their second date, Alex thought talk of their future wedding colors to be premature.
Underclassmen School Picture Retake Day will be on November 29th.
Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be back on campus for one more road shoot on December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule to secure your time.
After-school tutoring continues after school on Monday. Students must be in the media center by 2:05 and must be picked up when tutoring ends at 3:05.
Due to early release today, Art Club will not be meeting today.
Juniors and seniors, it is time to order your class rings, Letterman's jacket, and more from Harif Jones. You can order during all lunch periods today and Monday, November 13th. There will also be an order night tonight between 4 and 6 p.m., or you can order by going to harifjonestampabay.com.
On Friday, December 1st at 7 p.m., the dance department will present the second annual winter dance concert. It will take place at the DHS Performing Arts Center, and tickets are on sale now at DHS website. Tickets purchased in advance are $8 for adults and $6 for students. If you purchase a ticket at the door, it will be $10 for adults and $8 for students. Purchase your tickets today to help support the dance department.
Attention Broncos who attended Spooky Blind Date with a book. Your follow-up 3-sentence summaries are due by November 13th in order to get your reward. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions. There will also be a book discussion in the Media Center during C&D lunch on Thursday, November 30th for the book I Must Betray You by Ruta Sepetys. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more details.
Toys for Tots needs toys, books, and bikes to help us brighten the holidays for underprivileged children right here in Polk County. Please drop off your new unwrapped gifts between now and December 8th in the main office. For more information, please see Ms. Klink.
Next week is Polk County's Reach Higher Week. Every day next week, there will be a different school or career theme. On Monday, it is Be All You Can Be Day. Wear your camouflage to support the military.
On Tuesday, it is Your Future is Bright. Make sure to wear bright colors and sunglasses.
On Wednesday, it is Academy Color Day. Freshmen will wear purple. Hospitality and tourism will wear green. Fine arts will wear blue, and the LAT Academy will wear red.
On Thursday, it is Dress to Impress Day. Come to school as if you are going to a job interview or professional job.
Finally, on Friday, it will be College Shirt Day. Wear a shirt from your favorite college or a college you want to attend.
Attention DHS freshmen who had a grade below 70% in the first quarter in your freshman academy classes. You will need to complete your grade recovery assignment or assignments. Each student will need to see their teacher for their packet and must sign the contract. Grade recovery must be turned in before December 15th. There are no exceptions to this date and no late work will be accepted.
Winter testing for FAST grade 9 and 10 will take place on December 5th. Best algebra and geometry retakes will be taking place on December 6th. Please see your math or English teachers or please see Ms. Wagner for more information.
Attention seniors, your graduation date has officially been set. Seniors will walk the stage at the RP Funding Center in Lakeland on Saturday, May 18th at 5 p.m. Ticket information will be provided at a later date. On to Broncos sports. Best of luck to Hazy Pollard and Willie Labori, who will run at today's Regional Cross Country Championship in Fort Myers. Best of luck to Hazy and Willie.
Baseball winter workouts take place every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 2:30 until 4 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens in room 313D.
Girls flag football will be holding camp beginning on November 27th at 2:15 p.m. Camp will take place every Monday through Thursday until winter break. You must have paperwork submitted in Activate and pay your $25 camp fee to attend. If you have any questions, please see Sergeant Wright in room 163.
Girls soccer is on the road tonight as they travel to Fort Meade. Good luck to our Lady Broncos tonight.
Welcome back to the Orca Studio Show. This week, we're going to teach you a little bit about science. So please stay tuned.
We're here to teach you about the periodic table of the elements. This video is sure to generate a great reaction. What do you do with a dead chemist? You bury him.
Hey son, can you pass the sodium chloride?
The what?
The sodium chloride, the scientific name for salt. Thanks, chemistry.
Ah! I'm the element of surprise. Oh no! The safes are gone!
I'm Miriam. I'm Cobalt.
And I'm nitrogen.
And together, we're bacon!
Stop! You're under arrest for assault.
What's that smell?
Thank you for joining us this week. We'll see you next time on the Orca Studio Show.
As a part of Polk County's Reach Higher Week, Caroline asked Dr. Hansen about his college experience.
Hi, I'm Caroline, and today we're in the choir room with Dr. Hansen asking him why did he go to college. The week before Thanksgiving break, the district pushes for each school to participate in Reach Higher Polk Week. This week is a long celebration of college and career information. Today, we'll be talking to Dr. Hansen about his college experience and why he went to college. What college did you go to?
I went to three, actually. I went to Brigham Young University for my bachelor's, and then Florida State University for my master's, and then the University of Southern California for my doctorate.
What are their mascots at each of those colleges?
Oh, let's see. Mascots. BYU was the Cougars, Florida State Seminoles, of course, and then USC Trojans. So I'm even wearing their thing here today.
Nice. Why did you go to college?
You know, I think for me, it was like the default thing to do. I wasn't very purposeful about it. And I actually don't know that I recommend going to college that way. I was just like, well, this is the next step. So you go to college because my parents wanted me to go to college and it seemed like the right thing to do. That being said, I think the right answer is because I had a vision and I knew I wanted to accomplish something. But that's not what I want. I just went because that was the next step. So.
And why did you decide to get your doctorate?
For me, as at the time I was mostly gigging and I was a professional musician, and it was a hard life for my family, and it was a hard life just in general, and it was wearing me out. And so getting a doctorate meant that I could teach music as well as sing. So it was it was to give us options so I could be home more.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
The Broncos Broadcasting Network is home to original programming such as Orca Studios, and this past October we debuted Freak Show Friday. Freak Show Friday will morph into the Freak Show Workshop podcast, which will air on BBN soon. Caroline has more information on Freak Show Friday and the Freak Show Workshop.
I'm Caroline Schneider with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we'll be talking to Ethan and some of the other people who have worked on Freak Show Friday to see what happens behind the scenes. What is Freak Show Friday?
Freak Show Friday is a show that we like to put on in October, and every episode is going to have one universal theme, whether In episode 1, it was don't do drugs. Episode 2 was to, not be addicted to your phone. 3 was to turn in your assignments on time and don't procrastinate your work. And episode 4 had to do with texting and driving. It's only going to premiere every Friday of October because we're only doing it for Halloween, and we might do it if there's like a Friday the 13th at some point. We had an idea to do a Christmas special because that'd be, I don't know, just for fun. This year, it seemed a little rushed. Everyone noticed that, even I did, because we would have to film and then the next day I'd have to edit it. There was only a few episodes that were out on time for 7:30, and then others, like our one episode, premiered at I think 11:30 p.m., which was insane. That's not going to happen next year. Next year we're going to have 3 months to have the whole show done. Every episode is going to be 15 minutes long at least. Overall, next year we're going to have a lot higher quality and a lot better of a show. This year was kind of like our pilot season, almost.
How is it working on Freak Show Friday?
It's a lot of fun, especially when we were like outside of school, like just playing around and having fun while filming a really cool show.
It was really fun. I just enjoyed it all. There was nothing too stressful about it. I liked playing different characters, coming back, and it was just a good experience overall.
It was fun. There were some parts that I didn't want to do, like the voice acting and everything, but, it was fun to work on. It was fun to hang out with my friends and do the episodes and go to their houses and film, so.
Working on Freak Show Friday was pretty cool. I would say episode 4 was my favorite because I got to play the hero in that one. I ended up dying in that one, but it was cool. And then there was another one, I think it was episode 2, where I got to live, so that was also pretty cool too.
What has been your favorite part so far?
So my favorite episode is definitely episode 4 about texting and driving because that filming experience was just amazing.
Driving the car because I got to hit somebody. That's really it.
Episode 4, probably the end of episode 4, I got to do the little fight scene, and just in general that episode because I got to go to Providence, film with my friends there, and we got to have a lot of fun.
Are you doing anything next year? And if so, what are you hoping for?
I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing it again next year. I'll be acting in it next year as well. I think it'll come out much higher quality. We'll have a lot more time. It was kind of a crunch this year as it was a last-minute thing. But I think overall it'll improve, and I hope the best for it.
Are you doing anything next year?
If I'm here next year, I do plan to come back on the show and help Ethan out.
I guess if we do a season 2 of Freak Show Friday, I'll be there for sure.
So I know Ethan was already planning on incorporating something new into Freak Show Friday, where we were trying to recreate scenes from old horror movies. So I'm really excited to work on that. And I'm also excited that some of our old monsters will be coming back next year. Hopefully the paper monster. That was my favorite.
How'd you come up with Freak Show Friday?
Freak Show Friday was actually something that I had wanted to do the first year, my freshman year, but we didn't get to it because by the time October had come, it was already halfway through October before we could start the show. So we just decided to save it for next year, and then we started working on it this year.
What was your favorite part of the show?
My favorite episode, I would say, is episode 4. We had a lot of fun filming that, and then character-wise, I would say the fortune teller. I have to play that character every episode. So.
What are the plans for next year?
Plans for next year, we actually have a lot planned for next year. We're going to continue our episodes every Friday, and a Halloween special as well. But we also want to recreate some old horror movies, as well as maybe start a podcast horror type thing. So yeah, we got a lot planned. It'd be pretty cool.
Okay, thank you. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today's ACT word of the day is innovative, meaning new or different. The inventor's innovative designs for flying machines stunned his audience. Seniors, schedule your senior photos today. Katie will be back on campus for one more road shoot on December 14th. Register at katie.com/schedule. to secure your time. Attention DHS freshmen who had a grade below a 70% in the first quarter in your freshman academy classes. You will need to complete your grade recovery assignment or assignments. Each student will need to see their teacher for their packet and must sign the contract. Grade recovery must be turned in before December 15th. There are no exceptions to this date and no late work will be accepted. Winter testing is coming around the corner. U.S. government students will take the FCLE exam on November 30th, and 9th and 10th graders will take the FAST exam on December 5th. Best algebra and geometry retakes will be taking place on December 6th. Please see your math or English teachers, or please see Ms. Wagner for more information. Seniors, just a reminder to pay your senior dues, which must be paid by November 30th. Your dues will include a yearbook, a senior class t-shirt, class of 2024 pendant, lawn sign, and more. For more information, please head to event ticketing on the DHS website. On to Broncos sports. The girls' soccer team was back in action last Tuesday when they traveled to Lake Gibson to take on the Braves. The game would end in a 2-2 tie. Marisol Helder and Gabriela Perez scored a goal each for Broncos. The Lady Broncos are back in action tonight against Mulberry Panthers. The second annual Broncos tip-off began last night. The Lake Region Thunder defeated the Ten Rock Titans by a score of 76-25, and the Davenport Broncos defeated the New Dimension Tigers by a score of 66-55. The preseason tip-off continues tonight with Lake Region faces off against New Dimensions at 6:30, and your Broncos will face the Ten Rock Titans at 8. Please come and support your Broncos. The baseball program will have a baseball field work day this Saturday, November 18th, beginning at 8 a.m. Coach Stevens will sign off on any volunteer hours if it is needed. Please see Coach Stevens with any questions. Girls flag football will be holding a camp beginning on November 27th at 2:15 p.m. Camp will take place every Monday through Thursday until winter break. You must have paperwork submitted and activate and pay your $25 camp fee to attend. If you have any questions, please see Sarge Wright in room 163.
One of the founding members of Davenport High School, Mr. Harwell, has taken a new position as the Senior Director of Operations for the Polk County School District. We talked to some staff at DHS about how much Mr. Harwell will be missed.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we'll be going around asking staff and students how they feel about Mr. Harwell's final farewell. Mr. Harwell is one of our school's first assistant principals. He has been here since the beginning. He's being promoted to be a Senior Director of Operations. How do you feel about Harwell leaving?
We will definitely miss him. He's done a lot for our school, helped open up our school, made a lot of things possible for Bronco country, and he will be missed. Hard to replace.
I'm really going to miss Mr. Harwell. I've been with him for quite a few years. Even before here, we worked together in the academy front, so I'm going to miss him.
So I've known Mr. Harwell for about 20 years now. So I know him outside of Davenport High School. I've seen his little girls grow up. They are now adults. And so I am going to be keeping in touch with him. He doesn't know this, but I've got his cell phone saved and under favorites, and I know where he lives. So I'm going to pull up. If I miss him too much, I'm going to show up at his house.
I'm super sad that Mr. Harwell's leaving. I really, really appreciate him and like him, and he's an OG, and I will miss him terribly.
What's your new position?
So my new position will be Senior Director of Operations for the school district.
What are you excited for your new position?
I'm excited for the new position because it's going to be new challenges. It's going to kind of fit into my construction background and ties my education background as well. So it's going to be combining everything I've worked for over my career.
Is there anything you're going to miss?
Yeah, I'll miss the students, the staff. I'll miss Davenport High School. We built this place from the ground up from when it was just wet concrete and sand when we got here. So, yeah, I'll miss the school. I'll miss the students and the faculty.
Okay, thank you.
We're going to miss you, Mr. Harwell. You are part of our opening staff. You were here since day one, making sure that the school was up and running and ready for students to walk in the first day of school. So we are going to miss you, and I'm glad we got to share that together.
Mr. Harwell, we know you'll still be around, so we hope we see you lots and lots and lots. And you're always welcome to come back and be admin at a football game.
And he will be missed.
We'll miss you, Mr. Harwell. Don't forget us. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today is Thursday, November 30th, which is National Moose Day and National Computer Security Day. If today's your birthday, you share a birthday with Clay Akin, Ben Stiller, and Kylie Kuoko. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Auditions for SpongeBob the Musical will be on December 4th and 5th, immediately after school. Auditionees should sign up using the QR code on the screen and prepare a 16 to 32 measure section of a song from a pop or rock musical. If you have any questions, please see Mr. HD. This Friday, December 1st at 7 p.m., the school's dance department will present the second annual Winter Dance Concert. It will take place at the DHS Performing Arts Center, and tickets are on sale now at the DHS website. Tickets are $8 for adults and $6 for students if you buy in advance. If you choose to purchase at the door, tickets will be $10 for adults and $8 for students. Purchase your tickets today to help support the dance department. There will be a book discussion in the Media Center during C&D lunch today for the book I Must Betray You by Rita Sepetys. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more details. Toys for Tots need toys, books, and bikes to help us brighten the holidays for underprivileged children right here in Polk County. Please drop off your new unwrapped gifts between now and December 8th in the main office. For more information, please see Ms. Klink. Please come and support the small business that are involved in our annual Holiday Craft Fair Bazaar. We will have different vendors selling their crafts for you to purchase as holiday gifts. The price of admission is a new toy or book that we can donate to Toys for Tots. Next week will be the Davenport High School's Holiday Spirit Week. Monday will be Grinch Day, where you wear your favorite Grinch attire. On Tuesday, it will be North Pole Day, where you can dress like Santa or Mrs. Claus or an elf. Wednesday is Ugly Sweater Day. Thursday is Holiday PJs Day. And Friday is Toy Story Day, where you dress as your favorite Toy Story character. The City of Davenport has 2 of their annual winter events coming up soon. On December 6th at 6:30, there will be an annual tree lighting ceremony at Market Square on Saturday, and on Saturday, December 9th, it will be Winterfest, where you can experience food, vendors, fireworks, a snow slide, Christmas parade, and a visit from Santa. Winterfest will begin at 4 p.m. at the Tom Fellows Community Center, with the parade stepping off at 6 p.m. Art Club will meet after school today in Building 3, Room 108. Today is Wednesday, December 6th, which is National Microwave Oven Day and World Trick Shot Day. If today's your birthday, you share a birthday with Johnny Manziel, Millie Davis, and Molly Gordon. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Toys for Tots needs toys, books, and bikes to help us brighten the holidays for underprivileged children here in Polk County. Please drop off your new unwrapped gift between now and Friday in the main office. Remember, to be able to attend the Hungry Hungry Hippo game on Friday during 7th period, you must bring in a new unwrapped toy. For more information, please see Ms. Klink. This week will be Davenport High School's Holiday Spirit Week. Today was Ugly Sweater Day. Tomorrow is Holiday PJ Day. The City of Davenport has 2 of their annual winter events coming up soon. Tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. and the annual tree lighting ceremony at Market Square Park will take place and is Saturday, December 9th, it is Winterfest. You can experience food, vendors, fireworks, a snow slide, Christmas parade, and a visit from Santa. Winterfest begins at 4 p.m. at the Tom Fellows Community Center, with the parade stepping off at 6 p.m. Have you been a good student this year? Then see what Santa has in store for you. The next Media Center event is coming up this Friday and is Secret Santa Book Bash. Attendees will be unwrapping their books during lunch. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more information. Art Club will meet after school tomorrow in Building 3, Room 108. The next French Club meeting will be a week from today, December 13th, from 2 until 2:45 in Monsieur Maldonado's classroom. This month, students will learn about the tradition of sabot from the northeastern regions of France. Students will make their own to take home. Students will also get to try bûche de Noël, which is similar to a Yule log cake.
As we mentioned earlier in the broadcast, our prom will be on April 6th. Caroline has more information on this year's prom.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be talking to some of the prom committee talking about prom. Listen up, seniors and juniors. Prom is on April 6, 2024. The price of the ticket for early birds is $95. The early bird special will end on December 15th. Prom will be at the Omni Orlando in the National Ballroom. Now on to Miss Bonilla and Miss Ramos for more information. How do you buy tickets for prom?
You can go onto Hometown Ticketing and purchase tickets for prom, and we also have flyers around the building with the QR code to access that information.
We're fortunate enough to book the Omni this year, so it's going to be very grand and luxurious.
Are there any rules that are going to be for prom?
The prom event will take place in Omni Orlando, but we are following all the policies and procedures from the school guidelines. Also, obligations need to be met. Disciplinary issues may prohibit you from attending, and you have to make sure that you are academically cleared as well.
I'm excited to see all the students dress up. It's a big moment, and I always have a lot of fun watching the kids and dancing. And the food is good too. So.
And what is the theme for prom?
That is actually a surprise right now, so you'll find out shortly.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos News, signing off. Today's ACT word of the day is justify, which is a verb meaning to show or prove to be right or reasonable. I know there is nothing I can say to justify my actions. Attention DHS freshmen who had a grade below a 70% in the first quarter in your freshman academy classes. You will need to complete your grade recovery assignments or assignment. Grade recovery must be turned in by 11 a.m. tomorrow. There are no exceptions to this date and no late work will be accepted. Between now and winter break, Ladies Quest is putting on the 12 Days of Kindness. Each day, one staff member and a student who tag Ladies Quest on Instagram and use the hashtag RAK will earn a Ladies Quest goodie bag. Today is share festive treats and goodies with your friends or coworkers. And tomorrow, which is the last day of the 12 Days of Kindness, is give holiday hugs to a friend / classmate as we say goodbye until 2024. Performances of SpongeBob the Musical will take place March 29th and 30th in our Performing Arts Center. Scan the QR code to get your tickets today. On to Broncos sports. On Tuesday night, the girls basketball team defeated the Poinciana Eagles by a score of 65-42. Soraya Emilian had 29 and Destiny Kim added a 19 in the victory. The girls are back in action tonight as they travel to Ridge to face the Bulls. The boys basketball team fell to Lake Wales on Tuesday, 51-49. The boys are back in action tonight. They travel to Tenorock. Good luck to our wrestling team who will be competing at the county duels this weekend. Girls flag football's training camp wraps up today at 2:15 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Sergeant Wright in room 163. Attention Broncos who want to play baseball in the spring. Baseball arm conditioning starts on January 8th from 2:30 until 4:30. During this time, pitchers and catchers will focus on getting their arms in shape for the upcoming season. Baseball tryouts will begin on January 22nd and run until the 26th. All players must be cleared on Activate before they can participate. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens in room 313D. Today is Tuesday, January 9th, which is National Law Enforcement Day and National Static Electricity Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Sean Paul, Dave Matthews, and AJ McLean. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Juniors and seniors, it is time to get your prom tickets. This year's prom will take place at the National Ballroom at the Omni Orlando on April 6th. Tickets are on sale now for $105. Get your tickets before the next price increase on February 17th. The Media Center will be unable to check out new books until Monday, January 15th. After-school tutoring resumes after school today. Students must be in the Media Center by 2:05 and must be picked up promptly when tutoring ends at 3:05. Today, students can be tutored in math, ELA, and ESOL. Attention seniors, your senior quotes are due by January 26th at 11:59. Please scan the QR code or head to DHS Yearbooks on Instagram for more information. Are you interested in joining Ladies Quest? Then please attend their next interest meeting, which will occur 1 week from today, January 16th at 2:15 in room 156A. Ladies Quest will also be hosting the first annual Fairy Tale Brunch right here at DHS. On Saturday, March 9th from 10:30 until 2:30, this event will include brunch, activities for kids, door prizes, special magical guests, and more. You can purchase your tickets today through event ticketing on the Davenport High School website. The next French Club meeting will be tomorrow from 2 until 2:45 in Monsieur Maldonado's room 224. They will be learning about crepes and even making them. They will also learn about French chandelier. If you have any questions, please see Monsieur Maldonado.
It is always important to keep setting new goals or reaching for old ones. Now with the second semester just beginning, it would be a good time to get new goals. Caroline went around asking students and staff what their goals are for this semester.
My name is Caroline Shaber with the Broncos Broadcasting Network. Today, we're going to be talking to students and staff about their goals for next semester. My personal goal for next semester is to become a better anchor and better news person.
My goals for next semester are to stop procrastinating about my assignments and to bring my GPA up because last year was not good.
To lock in and stay focused.
My goal is to help my students pass the EOC, so a lot of really drilling the content and checking for understanding so that we can, go back and reteach what we need to, but really just to pass the EOC.
My goals for next semester is to stay focused, to no procrastination whatsoever, and get them assignments in.
Well, ultimately for myself, I always just want to get better, be a better teacher, a better conductor, a better musician, personally and with the people I'm with. My goals for my students, first and foremost, is to help them reach their goals, whatever those are. So if that's becoming a better person, a better musician, I think music is a unique vehicle to becoming a better person and a better human. So I want to become a better human and for them to do that too. So better singers, better keyboard players, just better.
I'm going to keep my clothes clean by wearing my overalls at work. And I hope that my students can continue to make some pretty cool artwork and get them into some art shows in the spring.
Next semester, I want to go out in the world and become a great mechanic. So right now, I want to go to UTI. And then after college, I'll go to UCLA to learn mechanical engineering.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Caroline has more information on the newest sport in Broncos country.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be talking to a couple of boys about boys volleyball.
I'm really excited about the opportunity for boys volleyball. I think volleyball is an extremely exciting sport, and I think it will just bring a different flair and favor to our school.
I'm excited to spend some time with other people that know how to play or that want to learn how to play, and also so we can learn from other teams how to play better and as a team.
My expectations this year is I'm so excited that we get to have a team. This will be our first year having it. Last year was the first year in Polk County that boys volleyball had a team. So my expectations are I'd love to field a team, and I would love them to be academically strong, and I would love them to be competitive within our league.
so we can get better as a player, not only as a player, also as a team, so we can finally say that this school has a boys volleyball team.
The first actual date is February the 12th. That's the first official day of tryouts. So it is a spring sport, so it'll be after February when they get started.
Honestly, just to keep practicing. Practice makes perfect, but that's what the team is there for, so that we can all know how to play and learn from others.
If you want to join boys volleyball, you need to go ahead and make sure that you have your Activate account. You need to have your physical and the NFHS Learn courses that are on Activate. You could pick up your packet and information on how to upload all that from the main office.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network signing off. Today's ACT word of the day is copious, which means abundant. Wyatt always takes a copious notes during Mr. Meyer's hospitality class. Seniors, if you haven't already scheduled your senior photos, time is running out. You have two options in order to get your senior photo in the yearbook. You can have it taken by Katie, but this must be done by January 31st. Visit katie.com/schedule to secure your spot. There are no more road shoots. You will have to schedule a time at a Katie studio. Students not scheduling with Katie will need to go with the option B, which is scheduling a last chance photo with yearbook staff in the cafeteria this week. Attention students, during the third quarter, Davenport High School will be having a grade level attendance competition. The grade level with the highest daily average attendance during the third quarter will earn time out of class for an organized event such as a movie or a field day. Show up to school as much as possible to help your grade level win. Attention Broncos who earned either AB Honor Roll or has straight A's for the second quarter and first semester. You'll be receiving a special treat during your lunch on January 26th. On to Broncos sports. The Lady Broncos basketball team on Tuesday night were led by Soraya E. Millions 22 points in the 48-42 victory. Tomorrow night is senior night, and our Lady Broncos will be taking on Mater Brighton Lakes Academy. Soraya E. Million will also be looking to make DHS history by becoming the first ever 1,000-point scorer in school history. E. Million is currently 3 points away. Come on out and see history tonight. Boys basketball is on the road tomorrow night when they head across Davenport to take on crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bolts. The boys soccer team will host the Ridgeview Global Studies Explorers tomorrow night. The girls soccer has their senior tonight as they host the Ridge Community Bolts. Attention Broncos who want to play baseball in the spring. Baseball arm conditioning continues from 2:30 until 4:30. During this time, pitchers and catchers will focus on getting their arms in shape for the upcoming season. Baseball tryouts will begin on January 22nd and run until the 26th. All players must be cleared on Activate before they can participate. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens in room 313D. Softball tryouts continue today from 2:30 until 5 p.m. at the softball fields. If you have any questions, please see Coach Cook. There will be track and field conditioning after school today from 2:30 until 4 p.m., with tryouts beginning on January 22nd and running through February 2nd. Boys lifting has begun their preseason practices. They will be held after school from 2 until 3:30 daily. You must be cleared and Activate in order to participate. Please see Coach Dobin in room 314G if you have any questions. Girls flag football conditioning will continue today from 2:15 until 4 p.m. Players will meet in room 163 right after school. If you have any questions, please see Coach Rosario, Coach Action, or Coach Wright. You must be cleared and Activate in order to attend. Attention Broncos who are looking to play tennis this year. Boys and girls tennis tryouts will continue today from 2:30 until 3:30. You must be cleared and Activate in order to try out. If you have any questions, please see either Coach Wagner or Coach George.
A very special night has come and gone here at DHS. It is time to say goodbye to our senior members of the girls soccer team. The second annual senior night may have already passed. However, Caroline talked to some of our seniors about their time at DHS.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we'll be talking to some of the seniors and coach about girls soccer senior night. Girls soccer did their senior night on January 18th. Senior night is a night to celebrate the seniors. On this night, the girls get to say thank you to all who have helped them grow, what they want to do after high school, and their favorite memories of this year's season. Now we are going to talk to some of the seniors and the coach.
We've been blessed. We've had 8 phenomenal seniors on our team this year, and they've been quite helpful. I think they've really stepped up and worked on their leadership skills, and it's good to see that they understand and embrace the concept of having our team be a family. So I thoroughly enjoy that. I'm excited to honor them. They've worked really hard, and they will be missed, and I hope that they feel as special as they are to each and every one of us.
My senior soccer season was beyond fun. It was heartwarming. It was fun. I don't know.
It was very good and fun. We met a lot of new people, and yeah. It was really fun, and I met like a lot of new people this year that I didn't know, and it was really fun,
My favorite memory was whenever we would sing on the bus, when I braided everyone's hair, and especially dancing in the locker room before games and after games.
Probably after the games, like all cheering, or even if we did lose, we would just be like a whole big bunch, and the bus rides would be fun as well.
Before the games, when we would all hang out, or we had like the Friendsgiving or like the Christmas, we did like Secret Santa. Those were really fun, really good activities.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Welcome back to the Orca Studio Show. This is the 20th episode, and we're back with another short. Please enjoy.
Thomas, move that bit over there.
I did. It just won't go any further. Do you have the red cord?
What red cord?
The red cord I gave you to manage while we put in the inputs.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have a red cord. Just check the box.
This is too much hassle. We should just get a new system. Are you okay? Thomas, stop fooling around. It's time to get a new system.
Get a good one so we can record all of our shows easily.
No, we don't need that. We should just get one that we can stream to.
Wait, what if we get something like that? Something more advanced. And then we can connect to the entire house.
I know just where to go.
Don't go anywhere, folks. Our next hit is one straight from Ivory City, and if you have any pinch of good taste, you'll be sure to love it. So crank up your volume and pretend not to notice every red light. This is Trevor Anderson's Big Winner.
How long has it been, Mike? And you come out empty-handed? Are we doing this or not?
Calm down, Tommy. They only ship systems like that.
Oh, okay. Let's go. It came!
Yeah.
got work to do.
I don't think this is part of the system.
Powering on.
Plugged in the main hub. How about we put the system to a test? Hey, Smart Home. Can you order us 2 large cheese pizzas, please? Oh, and with all the toppings on top.
Are you really gonna eat all that?
Excuse me?
Fine. I'll order it. But I'm putting in a salad too. These pizzas better not be gone by tonight, alright? I'm unplugging myself.
Can you even do that?
You'd be surprised what I can do. But no.
Fine, just turn the TV on. Play some of the new episodes of that Color Squad documentary.
Nah, that just gotta be fake. Watch this instead. Fine, be like that then.
Let's just clean up a bit before pizza gets here. We got a lot of dirty dishes.
It's too easy with you two.
Whoops. Wait, do you smell something burning?
Not falling for it again, Mike.
No, seriously, what is that?
You know, this actually doesn't look that bad.
Did you make another 720 pot pie?
I didn't do anything! Look, the oven was turned on by the smart house. I left my polycroak suit in there.
Are you serious?
I keep my polycroak outfit in the oven in case we have visitors. And I don't want them to see it.
Visitors are more likely to look in the oven than your closet. This is not okay. You could have heard us.
I think I know that.
You need to start listening to us or we're gonna unplug you.
You can't unplug me. I control the whole house. You two are trapped in my fun house, and there's no way. And I am the leader, and you weak beings are.
Michael, check under the stand.
I am under the stand. I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Just stop and pass me the red wire.
There is no red wire.
Michael, don't move. You're gonna knock the TV.
Whoops.
That's all for this episode. We'll see you next time on the Orca Studio Show.
Today's ACT word of the day is sparingly, meaning insufficiently, meagerly, or in a restricted manner. Due to medical reasons, Josie must eat salt sparingly. Seniors, if you haven't already, schedule your senior photos. Time is running out. You have 2 options in order to get your senior photo in the yearbook. You can have it taken by Katie, but this must be done by January 31st. Visit katie.com/schedule to secure your spot. There are no more True Roads shoots. You will have to schedule a time at Katie's studio. Students not scheduling with Katie will need to go with option B, which is scheduling a last chance photo shoot. Schedule your photo shoot with yearbook staff in the cafeteria. Attention students during the 3rd quarter. Davenport High School will be having a grade level attendance competition. The grade level will be the highest daily average attendance during the 3rd quarter will earn time out of class for an organized event such as a movie day or a field day. Show up to school as much as possible to help your grade level win. Are you planning to go to college or trade school? Then you will be able to apply for FAFSA to get some federal student aid. Head to www.fafsa.gov and create your FSA ID today. On to Broncos sports. The boys soccer team will be hosting a semifinal match in the FHSAA 4A District 7 tournament tonight. Come out and support our boys soccer team. On Thursday night, the boys basketball team fell to the Auburndale Bloodhounds by a score of 55-46. The Broncos are back in action tomorrow when they travel to Osceola. Also, on Thursday night, the girls basketball team defeated the Poinciana Eagles by a score of 59-33. Soraya Emilian led the way with 28 points. The Lady Broncos will travel to Osceola to take on the Cowboys tonight. There will be a softball parent meeting tomorrow night for all JV and varsity players at 6 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Girls flag football tryouts will begin today. If you have any questions, please see Coach Wright, Coach Acton, or Coach Rosario. Congratulations goes out to one of our wrestlers. Talon Woodrick is currently ranked 3rd in the state in the 132-pound weight class and will be competing at the FHSAA Wrestling State Championship at the Silver Spurs Arena in Kissimmee in early March. Good luck, Talon. Any student who is interested in joining the Fellowship of Christian Athletes as a student leader should stop by and see Miss Bruni in room 232B.
Welcome back to the Orca Studio Show. We've been hard at work this past week producing a new short. Please enjoy.
Okay, I think I understand everything. Thanks for the help, Abel.
No problem, Thomas. Just next time, let's make sure we finish before school's over.
I entirely agree.
Hey buddy, wake up.
What are you doing here?
This side of this. His name is Brad, right?
Yeah, Brad Pitt, and I live here.
Wait a minute. Brad Pitt?
No relation.
Wait, you live here? At FHS?
Well, yeah, I don't have a home to live in, so the staff just lets me stay here after school.
So you stay here day and night? Is the cafeteria unlocked for you?
They don't leave it unlocked just in case someone tries to come in and steal food. I think I'll be all right, though. I've made it off of just the school breakfasts and lunches for some time now.
We'll be back, Brad. Hey, Thomas.
What's up?
You know how you go around dressed up as a frog and help others?
How do you know that?
You wear glasses. It's not hard to tell. I was thinking about helping Brad tomorrow, so don't worry about him. I got it all under control.
Good luck, Abel. You're doing the right thing.
I got an idea. Brad, I have a plan. But you gotta be willing to do whatever it takes.
I'm willing.
So here's the plan. I'm planning a heist on this bank right here. If you can meet me here at 3:45, we can make this work.
What kind of resistance can we expect?
Cameras. Should be no people. That time of day, they take their lunch breaks. Since at noon, many people visit the bank during their own lunch for various withdrawals and deposits. If we can short out the cameras, then we're in. I can use my phone to overwhelm the system and cause a complete system reset. Once we're in, I can get the vault open and bust their digital lock.
Sounds good. I'll meet you there.
This is it. After this, everything will be different.
Do you have any family, Brad?
Just my mom, but she works almost all day now, and more recently, she's been in the hospital.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's fine. She works there.
Okay, let's go.
There, see a camera.
Got it. Okay, let's go. Right here. This vent should lead us straight through the...
What? No alarm?
Lucky us. Now let's go. This is the vault right here. I guess it's not locked.
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
What is this?
It's food. Now come on before you get found out.
Thought we were breaking into a bank.
Yeah, a food bank.
Whatever, this still helps.
What are you guys doing in here? I'm gonna ask you two one more time. What were you two doing in our pantry with bags full of food? Do you even know who you're stealing from? Stealing from us is like stealing from people who actually need it.
I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to negatively impact the food bank. I was just trying to help my friend Brad out.
Here, just take it back.
What were you helping him out with?
He's very unfortunate, and I was just trying to help him.
That's not how you do it, man. Brad, you qualify for our services, so next time, instead of coming through the ceiling, just come through the front door. We'll just hand you the food next time.
We'll, see our way out.
Don't worry, Abel. Everything's gonna be okay.
I know. I just need a win.
I can understand that, but a heist isn't the most noble thing. Alright, I'm gonna walk to the hospital. Go see my mom. You gonna join me?
No, that's alright. Hey Thomas, do you think you can come pick me up?
All of us here at Orca Studios hope you enjoyed this week's episode, and we'll see you next time on the Orca Studio Show.
As we mentioned earlier today, today is National Periodic Table Day. Orca Studio gives you a unique look at combining elements.
Welcome back to the Orca Studio Show. This week, we're going to teach you a little bit about science. So please stay tuned.
We're here to teach you about the periodic table of the elements. This video is sure to generate a great reaction.
What do you do with a dead chemist?
You bury him.
Hey son, can you pass the sodium chloride?
The what?
The sodium chloride, the scientific name for salt. Thanks, chemistry.
Ah! I'm the element of surprise. Oh no! The safes are gone!
I'm Miriam. I'm Cobalt.
And I'm nitrogen.
And together, we're bacon!
Stop! You're under arrest for assault.
What's that smell?
Today's ACT word of the day is conventional, meaning to abide by accepted standards. Reese lives a conventional life in the suburbs. Attention students during the third quarter. Davenport High School will be having a grade level attendance competition. The grade level with the highest daily average attendance during the third quarter will earn time out of class for an organized event such as a movie day or a field day. Keep showing up to school as much as possible to help your grade win. Attention DHS students who have yet to pass the algebra or geometry EOC exam. There will be makeups next Wednesday and Thursday. This is a 2-day test and you must be present for both days. please see Miss Wagner with any information. Are you planning on going to college or a trade school? Then you will want to apply for FAFSA to get some federal student aid. Head to www.fafsa.gov and create an FSA ID today. This Saturday is Random Act of Kindness Day, and this week, Ladies Quest is doing another Random Act of Kindness week. Today was Triple Threat Thursday, where you were to perform 3 random acts of kindness. Tomorrow is From the Heart Friday, where you are to reflect on those who have made a difference in your life, be it a teacher, coach, parent, or a friend. Let them know that they are truly special and what makes them important. Please remember to tag Ladies Quest on Instagram with your random acts of kindness. One lucky DHS student or staff member will earn 2 tickets to Fairy Tale Brunch. Attention Broncos students and staff, there is a change in schedule for tomorrow's early release. Instead of being a straight 7-day, it will be an odd day with students only attending 1st, 3rd, 5th, and 7th periods. On to Broncos sports. Congratulations to Broncos senior quarterback Aiden George, who has committed to the Minot State University Beavers with a full-ride scholarship. Aiden committed in football, basketball, track, and tennis during his time at DHS. Congratulations, Aiden. The spring sports season is right around the corner, and it is time for another schedule drop. We continue today with our flag football team. The girls will have their preseason games in Tampa tomorrow and host their home opener on Tuesday against Haines City's Hornets at 7 p.m. This will be a blackout game, and students' tickets are only $2. Other home games this season will be against Lake Placid, Avon Park, Bell Creek, and Sebring before wrapping up the season with senior night against Poinciana. Good luck to our flag football team this year. Today's ACT word of the day is intricate, meaning complex and having interrelated parts. It takes Alma at least a week to complete each intricate weaving. Attention students, during the 3rd quarter, Davenport High School will be having a grade level attendance competition. The grade level with the highest daily average attendance during the 3rd quarter will earn time out of class for an organized event, such as a movie day or a field day. There are only 2 weeks left. Keep showing up to school as much as possible to help your grade level win. Broncos, remember the 3rd quarter ends a week from Friday. If your teachers are still accepting late assignments, please get those assignments in to bring up your grades. Are you planning on going to college or a trade school? Then you will want to apply for FAFSA to get some federal student aid. Head to www.fafsa.gov and create your FSA ID today. Attention underclassmen, have you finished your world language requirements? Do you want to stand out when applying for jobs in colleges? Love fashion and food and learning about other cultures? Want to be proficient in other languages and want to experience field trips and French culture days? If the answer is yes to any of these questions, then sign up for French Club next year. If you have any questions, please see Monsieur Maldonado. On to Broncos sports. On Friday night, the girls softball team faced off against the Ridge Community Bolts in the battle for Davenport. The Broncos scored 4 in the first inning and never looked back. Ashanti Pagan went 3 for 4 with the RBI and scored 3 runs in the 11-0 Broncos victory. The girls are back in action tonight when they travel to Osceola to take on the Cowboys. Our boys baseball team was in action this past weekend against Foundation Academy. The Broncos fell to the Lions by a score of 13-3. The Broncos are back in action on Wednesday when they host the Ridge Community Bolts. The girls' flag football team is back in action tonight when they travel to the other side of Davenport to take on the Ridgeview Global Studies Academy Explorers. Boys and girls tennis is almost in action tonight when they host Point Siena. Boys volleyball has their first home game ever at the ranch a week from today when they take on the Bartow Yellow Jackets. First serve will be at 7 p.m.
Have you ever really thought about what art is? The old adage is that art is the eye of the beholder. Caroline talks to our art teachers and gets their opinion on why art is important and what art truly is.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be talking about what is art. We'll be interviewing the teachers of DHS about what is art and their opinion.
So art is a form of expressing yourself, meaning you could do that through visual arts like drawing, pottery, sculpture, photography, or you could do it through music, dancing, theater, acting. It's just a bunch of different ways to express yourself and be creative.
What is art? It isn't copied, for one thing. It's showing off skill, practice, research, inquiry, creative ideas, opinions.
As the late, great Andy Warhol quoted to say, art is anything you can get away with.
What inspires your art?
Mr. Steele, probably.
Mr. Riggs, mostly, yeah.
What inspires your art?
Something that's important to me, or something that makes me feel good or bad. It can be anything. Something that matters to me.
Usually I make coffee cups, so there's really not a whole bunch of meaning to them. That's just what I like to make. I make a lot of utilitarian objects, so dishes and bowls and plates and whatever. But it just depends on the subject matter that I'm working with. So sometimes there is a meaning to it, like the project I'm doing with my AP students right now is talking about agriculture and the farming processes of animals. So there's inspiration there, but most of the time it's just kind of whatever comes to my mind and what I want to make in that day.
Art. It could be in many ways, but the definition we found online was the expression or application of human creative skill and imagination, typically in a visual form such as painting or sculpture. Many people have many definitions of art. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Polk County Schools' all-county musical this year is Roald Dahl's Matilda and will take place on June 7th and 8th. Caroline has more.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're interviewing some of the actors and Mr. HD about Matilda.
Matilda Jr. is the all-county musical that was chosen by our Director of Fine Arts, Ms. Beth Cummings, as a way to celebrate all that theater is in Polk County, all the different schools, middle and high school, that have theater programs, and a way to incorporate them into a production that showcases the best of what Polk County has to offer.
When is it?
It is June 7th and 8th.
Who in our school is in this musical?
We have 10 theater students who auditioned and were cast in lead roles, as well as 5 of our technical theater students who will be helping backstage.
Our school is hosting the all-county musical of this year. The musical is Matilda. Matilda is about a gifted girl forced to put up with her cruel, distant father and mother. Worse, she is sent to a school with a terrifying, strict bully who is their principal. However, Matilda realizes she has powers of telekinesis. She begins to defend her friends from the principal's wrath and fights back against her unkind parents. What is your part in Matilda?
I am the cook.
So I'm playing the escapologist, like acrobatic type of dude, circus guy.
What are you looking forward to the most out of the play?
I suppose, like when I hand Bruce the cake before Bruce, the song.
I just look forward to doing one more show because it's going to be like the last show before I graduate, so I'm going to enjoy that.
Okay. What work did you have to do to get into Matilda?
So we had to have an audition. So the audition was at the school, after school though, and a bunch of people from across the county in middle and high school were able to audition. And essentially, I had to go here on stage and perform in front of my group a song and a monologue. And then I had to do a dance as part of the audition as well. And then I actually got a callback and had to attend the callback at Act Fest.
So actually, I did a last-minute audition, and then somehow he got in. I don't know. And then we did callbacks. We all acted out, and then he released the list the next week.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Prom is getting closer and closer, and you can bring one person of your choice as long as they have their own ticket and fit the guidelines and restrictions. Caroline has more.
Hi, I'm Caroline, and today we are going to be interviewing Miss Ramos about the +1 restrictions for prom. April 6th is our Bridgerton prom for DHS. You can bring a +1, either a student in this school or someone who is eligible with the background check. We are going to hear more from Miss Ramos.
So if you want to bring a guest to prom as a +1, they have to be a student of this school, and they can be a guest, but if they are a guest, we need to have a background check done on the person. They need to be no more than 20 years old, and they have to fill out a form, which includes pertinent information about the individual, and we need a picture ID as well. If your +1 is not eligible, you are contacted by myself or Ms. Rivera advising that your +1 is not eligible so that you don't go ahead and purchase the ticket.
How did you get the paper?
I went to the office and asked them for a prom paper.
What do you have to do with the paper?
You have to get an administrator's signature. You have to put your signature and the person that you're going with and have their signature as well.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today's ACT word of the day is catalyst, meaning something that causes a change or new event. Everett's unfair conviction was the catalyst for his lifelong interest in justice and criminal reform. Attention students during the third quarter. Davenport High School will be having a grade level attendance competition. The grade level with the highest daily average attendance during the third quarter will earn time out of class for an organized event, such as a movie day or a field day. Broncos, this quarter ends tomorrow, so finish strong and keep showing up to school as much as possible to help your grade level win. Please remember the third quarter ends tomorrow. If your teachers are still accepting late assignments, please get those assignments to bring up your grades. Tomorrow is an early release, but there will be a twist on the schedule as it will be an even block day. Second period will take place from 7:02 until 7:57. Fourth period will be from 8:02 until 8:57. Sixth period will occur from 9:02 until 9:57. And the day will end with fifth period from 10:02 until dismissal. There will be a Title I testing curriculum night on April 17th from 5 until 7 p.m. where you can get information on testing, make sure you are on track to graduate, and check your course selections for next year. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink. On to Broncos sports. The waiting is over. The third day for the third annual Students versus Teachers basketball game has been set. This year's game will take place on March 28th and will cost $3 to attend or $10 to play. There will only be 750 tickets sold, and you must have a GPA above 2.0. No out-of-school suspensions during the second semester, and be current with all your obligations. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Files or Mr. Washington. On Tuesday night, our flag football team defeated the Lake Placid Dragons by a score of 25-0. Destiny Kim helped lead the team with her pick 6. Tonight will be a busy day for our Broncos sports teams. The boys baseball team will travel to Oak Ridge to take on the Pioneers. Girls softball team is on the road when they travel to Mulberry to face the Panthers. Boys volleyball will be hosting a crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bolts. First serve will be at 6 p.m. and flag football hosts Bishop Moore at 7 p.m.
47 of our culinary arts students recently became Serve Safe certified food safety managers. Caroline has more in this week's program spotlight.
All of these students are culinary 2, and I have a culinary 4 as well, Crystal. That have passed the Serve Safe food Food Safety Manager certification.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're here at the celebration for all the students who got certified in the Food Safety Managers. This certification will not only look good on a resume, but it will also help students get higher jobs in culinary jobs.
Well, we study a 15-chapter book of all food and safety and sanitation rules, and we practice a lot. We do a lot of practice tests, quizzes. It's probably for over 3 months we study, and then the students have to take an exam.
The test was easy, but learning the material was a little hard at first, but it got easier over time.
I feel great, I'm proud, and I'm very, very happy. I'll say that I have it. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere so far, but maybe in the future. We'll see.
I feel excited. We put in a lot of work with Chef Pina. She's really nice. We can use it for work to be put us at a manager level, so it's really beneficial.
I'm proud. When I went into this class, I didn't know if I'd really pass, but I'm proud that I did. I'm applying to a few restaurants, and I hope that it can help me, cut myself out from the other applicants so I can get the job. I don't know.
I am so proud of you guys.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off. Today is Wednesday, March 27th, which is a Little Red Wagon Day and World Theater Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Mariah Carey, Fergie and Quentin Tarantino. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information. Seniors, also make sure you are checking your school email, as Ms. Brown sent out an important email about the opportunity to apply to Polk State on April 17th. Here at DHS during your school day. Polk State will be offering an open house at their Lakeland campus on April 4th from 5 until 7 p.m. You can meet faculty and staff, tour the campus, and begin your FAFSA application. Polk State's open enrollment for the summer semester begins on April 8th and for the fall semester on June 3rd. Visit polk.edu for more information. Students who have not submitted their community service or work hour forms, please submit them to Ms. Brown by April 12th. Seniors, your deadline to purchase Katie Senior Cap and Gown portraits and products is coming up on April 4th. Attention freshmen and sophomores, when it comes to testing, you guys are up. On Wednesday, April 3rd, you will be taking the 9th and 10th grade Best Writing exam. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner. This Friday and Saturday, the Broncos Theater is proud to present the SpongeBob Musical Youth Edition. Tickets are on sale now, $10 for students and $15 for adults. Get your tickets by scanning the QR code on the screen or by going to Hometown Ticketing on the DHS website. Today is Monday, April 8th, which is National Zoo Lovers Day and National Empanada Day. If today's your birthday, you share a birthday with Sophia Grace, Shelby Young, and Robin Wright. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information. Seniors, also make sure you are checking your school email, as Ms. Brown sent out an important email about the opportunity to apply to Polk State on April 17th here at DHS during your school day.
Seniors, you have until today to turn in your college, university, or military acceptance letters to Ms. Brown in guidance so that you can attend the Commitment Day ceremony on April 23rd. Also, if you are a senior who is continuing in the workforce, please meet Ms. Brown so you may also attend. All attendees will receive graduation swag and the opportunity to win graduation tickets, dorm room essentials, and gift cards.
Students who have not submitted their community service or work hour forms, please submit them to Ms. Brown by April 12th.
Attention juniors, when it comes to testing, you guys are up. On April 16th, every junior will be taking the SAT during the school day. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner.
There will be a Title I testing and curriculum night on April 17th from 5 until 7 p.m. where you can get information on testing. Make sure you are on track to graduate and check your course selections for next year. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink.
There will be a career fair on April 19th from 9 until noon, where students can meet with their local employers to learn about career options. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink or Ms. Simpson.
Attention students who have attended tutoring this year. In preparation for the end of the school year, the last day for tutoring will be Friday, April 19th. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Gambrell Mercado.
Davenport High School will be offering the ASVAB test on April 10th. This is a great opportunity to see what career field you might be interested in, and also to see what field of study you should study in college. Sign-ups begin on Monday during lunches. If you have any questions, please see Sergeant Wright or Lieutenant Colonel Bustos.
Broncos, please visit and follow the library's new Instagram page at dhsbronco.library or scan the QR code on the screen.
Congratulations to our yearbook staff. Last year's school yearbook has been ranked in the top 10% in the nation.
Yearbook experts and members of the National Scholastic Press Association combed through thousands of yearbooks to pick the best of the best. Our yearbook program will be featured in the Varsity Yearbook's yearly idea book called Portfolio.
Mr. Moody would like to thank the entire yearbook staff and their thousands of hours of work into creating the yearbook.
Mr. Moody would like to add if any current sophomores or juniors are interested in working on next year's yearbook to go and see him in Building 3, Room 103.
This Friday is an early release, which means it's time for the final donut day of the school year. Donuts will be sold by the Freshman Academy, $2 per donut or $15 per dozen. You can pay by cash, check, credit, debit, Apple Pay, or Google Pay.
With testing in full swing beginning next week, the schedules will be adjusted. Next Monday and Wednesday will be an odd block day. Next Tuesday and Thursday will be an even block day, and Friday will be a straight 7. Again, this is the schedule for next week, April 15th through 19th. Today's ACT word of the day is prosecute, meaning to bring criminal action against someone in a trial. The suspect was prosecuted yesterday.
National Honor Society new members introduction ceremony will take place on Wednesday. Please see Mr. DeSheen with any questions.
Polk State is offering a financial literacy workshop for high school students to help gain valuable insights into securing the financial assistance needed for next steps in your education career. The workshop will take place at the Lakeland campus on April 25th from 5 and 7 p.m.
The DHS Dance Spring Concert is so big this year that it will take place over 2 nights, April 19th and 20th at 7 p.m. Head to event ticketing on the DHS website to get your tickets today.
Attention class of 2024. If you have not already picked up your cap and gowns, then you will have the opportunity to do so during lunches. If you still need to order your cap and gown, you must do so by April 25th. That is the absolute last date to order your cap and gowns. Please visit HerfJonesTampaBay.com to order today.
On to Broncos sports. The boys volleyball team was in action on Thursday night when they took on the Frostproof Bulldogs. The boys were able to get their first career home win with the 4-set victory. The boys are back on the road tomorrow when they take on Bartow.
Broncos flag football team held their senior night ceremony on Thursday and then took on the Poinciana Eagles. Destiny Kim's touchdown helped lead the way to the Broncos' 19-0 victory. The Broncos are back in action tonight when they host a home playoff game. Kickoff is scheduled for 7 p.m.
Tonight, the girls softball team is back in action on Wednesday when they host the Ridge Community Bolts. First pitch is scheduled for 7 p.m.
The boys baseball team is back in action tonight when they host the Discovery Spartans. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
There will be a girls volleyball interest meeting for current DHS students and incoming freshmen on April 26th in the gym at 6:30.
Are you a student who likes digital design, is good with Photoshop, and needs volunteer hours? Then the football team wants you to be their new digital designer. Please see Coach Rosario in room 249E for more information.
There will be a teen basketball league taking place at the Tom Fellows Center beginning on May 21st and running until July 26th.
13 and 14-year-olds will play on Tuesday and Thursday, while 15 and 16-year-olds will play on Wednesday and Friday. Registration is from now until May 16th, or whenever all the spots are filled.
To sign up for more information, please visit the Tom Fellows Community Center or call 863-588-1130.
On to this week's program spotlight. As the track season begins to approach the finish line, Caroline asked members about their experience and why you should run track next year.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be talking to Miss Hoke and some of the track and field players about what they love about track and some more information on track. Track and field is one of the many sports we have here at DHS. Even though it is almost over this year, get ready for next year to sign up.
Track is all about running on the physical track. So that's hurdles, our sprinters who do anything from 50 meters to 200 meters, maybe even 400 meters, or our distance who do typically like the mile or the 2 mile. And the field is anything outside of that. So our kids who do shot put, discus, javelin, any of that, that's going to be considered the field.
I joined track because I like track. I've been running track since I was 4, and I don't know. I don't know, I just wanted to do a different sport than I usually do. So yeah, that's probably it.
I mainly joined track just because I wanted something to do after school, and I also wanted to play a sport because I hadn't played in a while.
My favorite part of track is probably the 200, the 400, and relays because I like running.
Well, I would definitely say staying fit. And just keeping your body in shape and with endurance, because endurance is really a big thing you have to have in order to be in track and field.
Probably throwing because you get a lot of, I don't know, you just get a lot of energy out of it and it's something different. So I like it. That's probably why, yeah.
I say my favorite part of track is definitely like competing against other schools. It's really, I've always loved just competing with anything, whether it be video games or like any type of contest. So it's really just cool to like be able to win and, you know, and have that for yourself.
Our first meet at Davenport was really good. We had great times and all that. Everybody was participating in their events, doing their best.
The meet at Davenport, I got first place in my heat, which I'm really proud of, because, you know, who wouldn't be proud of that?
But the next meet, I say that we're gonna come harder than ever.
I think it's gonna be really scary because there's just under 1,000 people there, and a lot of the best teams are going to be there, so it's going to be a lot of competition.
I feel like the last meet was amazing. It was fun. We won a lot of races. We didn't get that many points, but it was a fun experience.
My experience with the other staff and track athletes, I really like the track team because I think they're really nice people, and I really like the coach. We have a strong connection from the same place, and he's been there to help.
I feel like last year was like just because, you know, it was only our second year, so like nobody, like we barely had any coaches or any staff, anybody out there to help us. It was just literally like a couple people. We have like double the amount of people that we had from last year from this year.
This year, I feel like we have a lot more people on the track team, so it's really nice. And I feel like we're a lot more organized. Last year was less organized and a lot less people.
Well, we start conditioning around mid-late November. So that's anybody who has their Activate up and running and it's 100% completed by Coach Gables. They are free to come out and run and practice with us. And then by the beginning of February, we will do our tryouts. And either you're on a team or you're not on a team.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Today is Thursday, April 18th, which is National Animal Cracker Day and National High Five Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Kourtney Kardashian, David Tennant, and Conan O'Brien. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/DHS for scholarship information.
Attention government students, when it comes to testing, you guys are up. Next Tuesday, you will be taking the FCLE exam. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner or your government teacher.
There will be a career fair on Friday from 9 until noon where students can meet with local employers to learn about career options. If you have any questions, see Ms. Klink or Ms. Simpson.
Attention students who have attended tutoring this year. In preparation for the end of the school year, this is the last week for tutoring. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Granville Mercado.
With testing in full swing, the schedules for the next few weeks will be adjusted. Monday and Wednesdays will be odd block days, while Tuesdays and Thursdays will be even block days, with Fridays remaining a straight 7. This will be the weekly schedule until May.
Next Thursday, the Media Center will present their annual Poetry Power event. To submit your poem, please either scan the QR code on your screen or turn it into the Media Center. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoffman.
Today's ACT word of the day is evoke, which means to draw forth or call up. Horror movies are great at evoking fear.
Polk State is offering a financial literacy workshop for high school students to help gain valuable insights into securing the financial assistance needed for the next steps in your education career. The workshop will take place at the Lakeland campus next Thursday, April 25th from 5 to 7 p.m.
The DHS Dance Spring Concert is so big this year that it'll take place over 2 nights, tomorrow and Saturday at 7 p.m. Head to event ticketing on the DHS website to get your tickets today.
Attention class of 2024, if you have not already picked up your cap and gowns, then you will have the opportunity to do on May 1st. If you still need to order your cap and gown, you must do so by April 25th. That is the absolute last day to order your cap and gowns. Please visit HerfJonesTampaBay.com to order today.
Attention students who failed a core academic class during the 23-24 school year. Summer school is coming up and will be offered at DHS. Classes will be from June 5th to 27th, between 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. For more information, please see Ms. Gambrell.
Seniors, during lunch on Thursdays, make sure you are filling out a raffle ticket for a chance to win 2 extra tickets to graduation. Mr. Duget will pick names every Friday until the seniors' last Friday.
The tickets will be in their envelopes after graduation practice on May 17th, which starts at 7:30 a.m. Congratulations to the students on the screen who have already won 2 additional graduation tickets. Make sure you enter on Thursdays during lunch for this week's raffle. If you have any questions, please see Mr. Duget.
On to Broncos sports. The girls softball team was in action on Tuesday night when they hosted the Tanner Rock Titans. The Broncos scored early and often in the 18-2 victory. Freshman Jordan Duran went 3 for 4, scoring 4 runs and driving in 5. The Lady Broncos are back in action tonight when they hit the road to take on the Fort Meade Miners. First pitch is at 7:30.
The boys baseball team fell to the South Lake Eagles on Tuesday night, 12-8. The boys are back on the road tonight when they head to Celebration to take on the Storm. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
The boys volleyball team fell in straight sets against the Lake Region Thunder on Tuesday night. The volleyball team will celebrate senior night tonight when they host the Roosevelt Academy Eagles. First serve is at 7.
There will be a girls volleyball interest meeting for current DHS students and incoming freshmen on April 26th in the gym at 6:30.
Are you an underclassman who wants to be a cheerleader next year? Then you will want to attend Open Cheer, which continues on Monday. This will give you an opportunity to learn jumps and cheer motions in a relaxed setting. If you have any questions, please see Coach Key.
The Davenport swim team will have their interest meeting for the fall season immediately after school on Tuesday, April 30th in Miss Hoke room. Room 155D. If you have any questions, please see Miss Hoke.
Welcome back to the Orca Studio Show. This week we're going to give you a special view into the lives of Thomas and Abel.
Thomas, you late again?
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to walk all the way from Orca City to get here.
It's okay. Can we just try to be on time next time?
Abel, wake up!
So what are we doing for your party?
Well, I know it's my 18th birthday, but I think we should do something that we'd like to do together.
So definitely a movie, or maybe the playground.
And ice cream!
I'm down with that.
We can end things at my house with some cake. Just try to be there around 4.
Yep, it's go time.
You know what, Abel? If you are so interested in leaving the room, why don't you take the trash out for me?
What? Okay. What's that? Who would throw this out? What exactly does this do? I'm willing to bet something goes in here. Eh. So, how much would you give me for these? I mean, they don't do much, but...
What do you think this is? A pawn shop?
I mean, yeah, that's what the sign said outside.
I've really got to get that fixed. But no, this is a prawn shop.
So what? Which one of these will make this thing work? Hello?
Hey, where are you, man? What about our plans? It's 4:30.
No, it's not. I'm sorry, man. I'll be right over.
So how does it feel? Abel, you're finally graduating. What kind of pose are you looking to do? I always say we should do something that shows off your personality, since this will be something that you'll remember for years.
Yeah.
Abel, what could be so captivating that you're going to be ignoring me like this?
Whatever looks alright.
Look out! There's a car!
Hey, what is this? Where am I? Give that back!
This is an intervention, Abel. We need to talk about your addiction.
You were almost hit by a car. Did you even notice?
Do I even know you?
The yearbook will be forever stained because of your lazy photo.
You can try to retake it again.
I don't have time for you.
Why am I even here? I don't care about any of this.
Bye.
Abel, you need to be more present. Enjoy the moment. Yeah, these things might be here, but you need to look at the things that you have right now. Not everything is gonna be here forever. Don't Pass these moments up and forget about it. Don't let the moments pass you by.
I'm sorry, man. I'll never be able to forgive myself if I missed your 18th birthday.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Are all these games really worth missing out on life?
Come on, Abel. Where are you? What is that? Hey, Abel! Hey, I've got a link cable. Do you want to trade?
What? Yeah. Oh, it's you. Huh, what's up?
It's my birthday, and you were the only one I invited. And you said you were gonna show up, but you skipped over my party? We've been planning this for weeks. And don't act like you didn't know. I know you saw that sticky note.
I'm sorry, Thomas. I didn't mean for things to get like this. I didn't even get you a gift. I'll make it up to you. I promise. Oh, happy birthday.
Thanks, dude. What are these?
I'll show you.
That's all we have for you this week. Join us next time for the finale of Season 2 of Lunch Break on the Orca Studio Show.
Today is Tuesday, April 30th, which is International Jazz Day and Mr. Potato Head Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Travis Scott, Gal Gadot, and Johnny Galecki. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, make sure you are checking the school's Facebook page, facebook.com/BroncosDHS for scholarship information.
Attention underclassmen, algebra and geometry students. When it comes to testing, you guys are up. Tomorrow, underclassmen will be taking the 9th and 10th grade FAST test exam, and on Thursday, algebra and geometry students will be taking the best algebra and geometry exam. Please make sure your laptop is charged and bring your chargers to school. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner.
Also, do you like pancakes? Well, for those that show up to their FAST ELA on Wednesday will receive pancakes on May 21st. Those taking Math EOC exams will receive a different incentive on a later date for those that tested on Thursday.
With testing in full swing, the schedules for the next few weeks will be adjusted. Tomorrow and Thursday will be a holding due to testing, and Friday is a straight 7.
Class of 2024, if you have not already picked up your cap and gowns, then you will have the opportunity to do so on May 1st.
On May 10th will be the laptop and obligation collection day for seniors. All obligations must be cleared and all laptops must be returned by this date in order to graduate.
On Saturday, May 11th, is the senior trip to Epcot.
And on Monday, May 13th, it is the seniors' last day on campus. Yes, seniors, you have less than 2 weeks left at DHS.
Are you interested in running for student government for the 2024 to 2025 school year? Then you're in luck, as student government and class officer positions are now open. If you are interested in running, please pick up an application form in the cafeteria during lunches or see Ms. Waldron in room 232G. All applications are due by May 10th.
Attention students with outstanding outstanding library books. If you are a senior, then all library books are due to the Media Center no later than May 3rd, while every other student has until May 10th. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoffman.
Mid-Florida will be hosting a teen night at their branches tonight, where you can open your own student checking account, have some pizza, play games, win prizes, and learn some money tips. Scan the QR code for more information.
On Saturday, DHS took first place in the 2024 PCPS Visual Arts Festival. Will DeTerra's piece entitled It's Alive earned that first place honor. The arts department added they had a fantastic year with very strong student work, and this weekend was a great way to end their record-breaking exhibition season. They cannot wait to see the amazing work these students do next year.
Today's ACT word of the day is facilitate, which means to aid the progress of. In grad school, advisors facilitate students' research and offer constructive criticism.
Attention students who failed a core academic class during the 23-24 school year. Summer school is coming up and will be offered at DHS. Classes will be from June 5th until the 27th, between 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. For more information, please see Ms. Gambrell Mercado.
Seniors, during lunch on Thursdays, make sure you are filling out a raffle ticket for a chance to win 2 extra tickets to graduation. Mr. Duget will pick names every Friday until the seniors' last Friday.
The tickets will be in their envelopes after graduation practice on May 17th, which starts at 7:30 a.m.
Congratulations to the students on the screen who have already won 2 additional graduation tickets. Make sure you enter on Thursdays during lunch for this week's raffle.
There aren't many weeks left, seniors, so please see Mr. Duget with any questions.
On to Broncos sports. There will be a girls volleyball interest meeting for current DHS students and incoming freshmen on Friday in the gym at 6:30. There will also be a volleyball conditioning beginning tonight and occurring every Tuesday and Thursday from 4:30 until 5:30.
Are you an underclassman who wants to be a cheerleader next year? Then you will want to attend the cheerleading interest meeting on Tuesday, May 8th in the Broncoteria at 6 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Coach Key.
The Davenport swim team will have an interest meeting for the fall season immediately after school today in Ms. Hoke's room, room 155D. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoke.
This past weekend, our track and field competed in a district meet and Coach Hook says the ladies kicked butt.
The following ladies will head to regionals on May 8th at Newsom High School. Congratulations to Hazy Pollard, Waleli Labori, Michelle Laura Jimenez, Shariath Morales, Kamani Monestein, Mackenzie Page, and Adriana and Amanda Clement.
Hazy, Walai, Michelle, and Cherith came in 4th place in the 4x800 meter relay, while Adriana and Amanda Clement, Kamani Monestein, and Mackenzie Page came in 3rd in the 4x100 meter relay.
Waleli Labori came in 2nd place in the 3,200 meters, while Hazy Pollard came in 2nd in the 800 meter.
Adriana and Amanda Clement, Mackenzie Page, and Hazy Pollard came in 4th place in the 4x400. Congratulations to our ladies and good luck at regionals.
With seniors only have 1 week left on campus and Commitment Day having passed, Caroline asked what exactly is Commitment Day and why is it so important?
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be talking about Commitment Day. Commitment Day is Tuesday, April 23rd, and it is all about celebrating students who are going into the next stages of their education or career paths. We here at DHS are very glad to have many students committing, and we are also glad to have such awesome seniors this year.
Commitment Day is a celebration for seniors who are talking about their future. What have they committed to after high school? So for some seniors, that is going to college. For other seniors, it's going to a trade school or even continuing working wherever they're working right now.
I'm committing for Florida Southern College.
I am committing to the University of Tampa.
So I'm committing to the University of Central Florida.
Florida International University.
I'm going to study political science. I plan with my future to do law, so that will be my base for my law study.
I'm studying sports management, and I'm doing it because I'm a really big sports fan. I don't necessarily like playing it, but I want to work on the behind-the-scenes part, like running scoreboard or potentially maybe doing some broadcasting. and yeah, just doing on that side.
I'm going to study mechanical engineering and maybe aerospace if I change my mind, because I like mostly race cars and stuff and planes.
I'm studying criminal justice, and it's because I've always been into like forensic science and stuff. So yeah.
It's a celebration. So every year you've gone to school, you always know the next step is the grade after third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and it just continues. So this is really a celebration of what's next for you in your future as a senior here at Davenport High School.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
This past Monday was the 32nd annual Polk County ITV Awards. Earlier we mentioned that today is Lost Sock Memorial Day. Well, we might have found where my socks have gone. In this week's instructional academic video, we take a look at Davenport High School's instructional academic nominee, Socks in Science.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome back to Socks and Science. Today I have some friends with me to teach you about lab safety.
Hi everyone, my name is Eugene B. Hames. Science is my favorite class and I can't wait to talk about lab safety. Oh, how it just gives me goosebumps.
I'm here to play with fire.
Wow, what enthusiasm, Eugene. Holly, we can work on your attitude later. Now then, let's get to it. Now then, for today's episode, I think it's important we go back to basics. I'm sure many of you love spending time working on your experiments, but every now and again we need a reminder on safety in the laboratory. Now, when preparing for any experiment, it is important to make sure you stay dressed in proper safety equipment.
My favorite piece of equipment are the safety goggles. It makes me feel like a science superhero.
Haha, watch out everyone. It's a super dork.
Now that we're properly fitted, let's move to talk about physical safety in the laboratory. Eugene, Holly, wouldn't the two of you say working in the lab is fun?
Oh yeah, it's so much fun watching how chemicals react. And oh, the questions we get to answer are so fun too.
Yeah, they're awesome, especially when we get to mix stuff together and then burn it.
Well, as fun as it is, there are physical mishaps to keep an eye out for.
Do tell, Doctor.
Well, first, broken glass is something you should know how to handle. After all, most experiments are done in good old glass test tubes. If glass breaks, it is important not to touch it directly. Just about any contact with it puts you at risk of injury. If a glass object breaks, it is important to let the teacher know what happened, then properly dispose of all glass in a bin set aside for it. Another common physical hazard is fire. Fire puts us at risk of getting burned or even causing a combustion if we're not careful.
Explosion. Just say explosion.
It's important not to make contact with fire. Direct contact could lead to burns. Minor burns can be easily treated, but anything serious should be treated by a medical professional. And finally, the third most common injury is from slipping. The lab is a place full of different liquids. It's more than likely that one of them would spill somewhere.
Spill? I'll go grab paper towels.
Wait, Holly! Well, now it's on to the last topic of today's episode, chemical safety. Chemicals should be safely handled. A combination of unknown chemicals can lead to substances dangerous to those nearby.
Oh gosh, Doctor, what's that?
Oh no! What's going on?
Oh man, this is gonna be cool.
Don't breathe in the fumes, Holly. Don't get it in your eyes.
Don't drink it.
Why would I drink it?
Well, today's episode is a bit of a mishap, but hopefully next week's will be better. See you whenever. And stay in school!
Welcome back to the Orca Studio.
It's the final episode of the 2023-2024
No, it's not. This is second to last episode.
Welcome back to the Orca Studio Show. We only have one episode left of the show.
After this one. Welcome back to the Orca Studio Show. You've seen our shorts all year. Now we can show you behind the scenes. Speaking of behind the scenes, this is usually how we do our voiceover stuff.
Oh, we're doing it like this time?
Because
yeah,
too lazy to throw an overlay on this.
No, it's so I can show them what it looks like with us just standing here. Except usually it's only Alec behind me, but yeah, that's what it's usually like. And then we'll say, skip to the video and we'll see you when it's done. Okay, close it. Guys, get in position.
Are you a fan of the Watkins? I can't say Watkins.
Alec,
you go first time. Your own time.
Okay, do it.
This at the TV, like you're shocked.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Like that.
Yeah, dude,
It's like just do it.
Wait, Alec, hold on. Okay. Hold on, let me explain.
I think you're gonna make bloopers, right?
Look like this at the TV, like you're shocked. Or like you.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Like that.
Yeah, dude,
It's like
You stuff fireworks inside. You stuff the inside with fireworks so it can reach 720 degrees as fast as.
Stay as fast as possible.
As fast as possible.
He's covered in smoke. He's covered in ash or something. How are we gonna do that?
Say, frozen food.
Frozen food!
No, pizza! Alright, come on, let's do this. Are we centered? Ready?
Yeah.
Pizza party!
That was so bad.
Our hands weren't centered when they hit. It's not in the way. No. Are you serious?
Pizza party!
Alec, he says the lights aren't in the way.
What do you mean the light's not in the way? Yes, it is.
Pizza party!
Do it again.
Pizza!
After you say pizza party, look.
Okay.
Pizza party! Do it again. Ready?
Alright.
It's getting heavy.
Pizza! Bro!
Do it when I eat
Man.
Pizza party!
Oh no! Okay. Okay. And then we'll save this for later.
I am good.
Do it again.
It's cold.
Oh man.
Higher.
Alec, higher. You could get it all over his face if you just get a quick splash on his face. I mean, aim for his mouth, but get a splash.
If it
on
goes
his
in my
face.
nose, I'm gonna go like that, and it won't look
I know,
good
but
on
I'm
camera.
gonna put it in slow mo so I get more out of it than you think.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, that's good.
I can't do it.
Do it exactly like that. Around like, and then after a bit.
Evan, this cannot be your footage. Me tying his cape.
It is.
It's like I'm tying his tie.
Say it.
How? How do you want me to say it?
Thank you, Frogman.
Of course. You're welcome, sir. All in a day's work.
What?
Actually, it's polycroak.
What?
Poly. Never mind.
Thank you, Frogman.
Yes, you're welcome, sir. All in a day's work.
What?
Actually, it's polycroak.
What?
Poly. It's my. Never mind. Yo, why is it going so fast? Stop right there. Jaywalking is a crime. Stop right there. Jaywalking is a crime. Stop right there. We gonna kiss?
Just like that. Just like
We
that.
gonna kiss?
Just like that. No. Don't kiss. Do it like that, but then say the line.
Okay. Stop right there. Jaywalking is a crime.
If you're trying to stop.
No, we already did that part. Disobey the law. I fight for truth, equality, and the sense. Wait, what was it? I messed up. Safety for all. What?
Oh
God, no! What?
Alec, look how cute you are. Look at the camera. Great.
First I had to wear a frog costume. Now this. What am I putting myself into? Why, did yours have a story last night?
Alec, we're good to start when you want.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ben Jackson, and we have some DHS breaking news. Polk Andy, Basquinch, Clippy, Wombuff, Paddywhack, Zay Flowers. My name is Ben Jackson, and thank you for joining me on Fake News. That was good. Alright, I need like a...
You didn't say the thing, Aiden.
You gotta say the line, dude.
What?
Hold you guys back up.
Scene one.
I'm not in frame anymore. So can I take a couple steps?
Quick and then bang.
Oh, hello.
Right into you.
Hi.
So, yeah, behind the scenes of orchestra.
He's like this.
Sorry I'm late.
Aiden, don't walk so far forward.
Yeah, we can't see your hat.
Stay before the window.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, do it when you want.
Okay.
But don't be too quick with it.
Never mind. I was trying to burp. Okay, so you stand here, right? He holds it up, and it lines this hole, those electrical things, and then he pulls it closer to him, so it's all in view within the circle.
¿Sabes dónde está mi clase? Do you know where my class is? I can't hear you.
Okay, go back and redo it.
Redo.
Go! Jake!
Your brother.
Look at his face.
Abel? Oh, that's not a response then?
What are the odds, man?
What? Talk about it's thunder.
You added like 2 extra lines.
Yeah, I know. Let's go inside.
Okay, pose.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, like this. Get the Anakin going.
Okay, Alec, do a sword pose.
E. How are we doing E? Like this?
Okay. Aiden.
C.
Oh, I'm still recording.
Give me an A. Give me an A.
No, I'm kidding.
Give me an B.
Go. 2 strikes.
Come on, Alex, one more. Oh! Am I starting now?
Yes.
Alex, shut up. Game point.
Be more enthusiastic.
Game point! How was that?
You don't have to actually memorize it. And then when you're done, press the X, and it goes away, and I can do the next one. I'm ready. I'm ready. Just one more.
Do I need to redo it, or was that good?
I don't don't know, man. I don't.
Alec, get over him, dude. Get over him like you were before.
Yeah. Move your foot. Stop. I can't do it if you're laughing. Are you recording? Mm-hmm. I'm blind! He said, yes, you are blind. Not that.
My foot's broken.
What? Wait, how would I have grabbed it?
My foot's broken.
Alec, why'd you look at me?
Cause I'm being mischievous.
How am I supposed to not laugh? This thing warps his face. And he's in black and white. It's
Mike, snap out of it. We'll get through this together.
I have to turn it off. He looks so weird.
Ready, do the wiggle, okay? That's good.
Here, happy?
Yeah. Do it again. Sorry.
Here, happy?
Evan, stop laughing. Well, sorry, but I'm blind. I can't see anything. I've been looking this way the whole time.
Yeah, but not this much. There you go.
If you think I'd go so low as to let you boss me around in my time of suffering, you're insane. You're crazy, Alec.
Oh yeah, this is the line. About right here. This is where the couch is.
Right. Thanks for your kindness, Thomas. I really appreciate it. But I think you need to vacuum your carpet a little better. It's looking a little sticky. Ugh.
This is where the couch is.
Thanks, Thomas. I really appreciate your kindness. But you really gotta vacuum this carpet. It's so sticky. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna eat all that?
How much of this do you need? Okay, so I'm gonna be up close and then I'm gonna move out. Oh, go to sleep.
Do it again.
I'm gonna be up close, I'm gonna move out, and then I'll say ding dong, and then you both
Glitter met glue.
you both wake up. Riley, you're gonna have to
Glitter met glue?
Riley, pay attention. Alec, you have to very quickly turn to your right, like, you know, so you're sitting up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then Riley, you roll back. And you look
Ew.
surprised. And Alec,
Did you lick me? No.
Alec, you can turn your head towards the door. You ready? Ding dong.
We've got work to do.
Come on.
Sorry, I got the giggles. What? I got the giggles.
Come on.
We got work to do.
Plugged in the main hub. How about we put the system to a test?
Wait a
It's all in his face. Did I aim well?
Yeah.
Alec, stop laughing. I missed.
You know, this actually doesn't look that bad. I don't like it.
Are you serious right now?
Hey buddy, wake up.
What are you doing here?
His name is Brad, right?
Okay. And you gotta look like tired.
Wait, should I keep my hand on him?
No.
What am I supposed to say?
You getting
Yeah.
bang bang.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
Brad
I say,
Pitt.
yeah, Brad Pitt's my name, and then I live here. Okay.
And you say, yeah, Brad Pitt. I live here. Okay.
Record!
Okay.
So you stay here.
You look.
You know how you go around dressed up as a frog and help others? I was thinking about helping Brad tomorrow.
Aiden, don't move.
Shush.
Say the line.
So here's the plan.
Don't look at me, look at Ethan.
So here's the plan.
Say it again.
So here's the plan.
Less intense.
So here's the plan.
That's good.
Okay. Now, the first line is...
Cameras. There should be no people, since at this time...
Just my mom, but she works nearly all day, and more recently she's been in the hospital.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
No, that's fine. She works there.
Alec.
Go in the bag.
Let's do it again. You gonna say it?
Say what? You're
There,
lying.
I see a camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here.
Right at the.
Right when he starts saying bank, you
When he
guys
goes
drop.
you fall. Okay.
Yeah, instantly.
Let me see. Right here. This bench should lead us straight through the bench.
Okay, that'll work.
3, 2, 1.
What? No alarm? You need to go again?
Yeah, Carol, like, oh, Aiden.
Okay, you can go.
There's a vault right here.
Okay, come back.
Zip.
What are you guys doing in here? What's going on?
Where's your shoe, man?
Sorry, I lost my shoe going back in.
What? Look at the camera. Look just where my island would be. Yeah, that would be fine. I get problem.
Don't worry, Abel. Everything's gonna be okay. I know. I just need to win. I need to win.
For it.
Oh, all of us?
Yeah,
My bad.
it'll be fine.
Thomas, open the door right now.
It's too late for me.
Thomas, it's a push door. I can't open it from here. Just push it open.
Come on.
I think it's really working out. We're getting an insider scoop on what it means to be a student here.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You know, real quick. Nope, I got it. I'm taking my pants off, so you don't want me. That's not the video.
Hurry up, Aiden. Go, and we just do it now and go in. Yeah, you should. Look, you gotta say the thing before you go. Okay, wait, yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that, but you can turn around.
Okay. That's the whole point of bloopers.
Okay. Get back up. Stay against the wall.
Hey!
Standing in front of you. Okay, go. Now go back. Hey, Alec, you need to be in the way so he can kill you. And you need to be fast. Like you just ran in the room and you're attacking him.
Should I like run in the room?
No. But sound of my voice is the direction you're gonna go. I'll tell you when to go. Alec, hurry up and say something. Okay?
Oh, Bristol rats. My suit burned up.
Bristol rats? What?
Can I do it?
Do what?
Yeah. Oh, Riscal rats. My suit's all burned up.
Okay.
Say when.
When? Quicker. Why'd you laugh?
Like my mask, Polycroak, it gives me special abilities. I caused that storm that came over Floraville a few months back. You had one. Sent to you by mistake on its way to the Orca City Museum, and you just threw it away. You'll come to regret that.
Sit down, Alex. What?
Evan, stop.
Too much.
I'm doing my Darth Vader breathing. Hold on.
You know what, Abel? If you are so interested in leaving the room, why don't you take the trash out for me?
So if I like took it off, it would still work.
Definitely. Yeah.
Alec broke the pen.
I did not break the pen.
I said diagonally. Dude, stop. Come back. Come back. Dude, walk. I said that way towards the red car. Hey, come on, come back. The other red car. They don't want to do it, but if you do it, I can put you in the blooper reel. What?
5-star talent right here.
Wait. Is it ready for it, or is it like? I don't know. It's probably fine.
It says cardboard only.
Chicken shrimp.
Have you ever watched Shark Tank? Hello? We'll play.
What?
Yeah, we're still at Target.
We're doing a scene where he's supposed to be playing the Game Boy, and then he gets a call from Alec's character.
We're doing a scene where...
And then Alec called him.
You were supposed to call me, and you actually ended up calling me.
What?
Hold on, let the door close so I can push, you know?
Okay. Go to sleep, wake up, and you're surprised. Look behind you.
Bye. Alright. Am I needed still?
Yes! Okay, swing, swing, lick your ice cream. Now, look at Aiden, you're mad. Look at his ice cream and bite it.
Hey, send it to me too so I can post it on the studio's Instagram.
Alec, I'm getting your voice in this, man. Cake. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, God.
This is going in the blooper reel, too. And now that we're back from it, I don't even know if you remember. I don't think you would remember me saying that the first time, but we're back from it, and usually I'll say, see you next time on the Orca Studio show, but next time is actually the last time. I keep shaking it. Next time is the last time. It's the final short.
Polycroak.
Hey, we can't, I don't want to spoil it.
It could be a teaser for next week.
Polycroak 3.
Yeah, Polycroak 3. We're not going to say what it's called because then it'll give away the ending.
Wait, so should we redo the outro then?
No, I'll just I'll just censor it, okay? But we'll see you next time on the Orca Studio show.
Bye, guys.
Now sing the song like you do sometimes. Yeah, okay.
Today is Tuesday, May 14th, which is Dance Like a Chicken Day and Bond with Your Dog Day. If today is your birthday, you share birthday with Miranda Cosgrove, Mark Zuckerberg, and George Lucas. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. Attention students in AP World History and Music Theory. When it comes to testing, you guys are up. Tomorrow, AP World History will test at 8 a.m., while AP Music Theory will test at noon. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Wagner. With testing in full swing, the schedules for next week will be adjusted. Tomorrow will be an odd block day, Thursday will be an even block day, then beginning on Friday, our block party is over as we transition over to straight 7 schedule for the rest of the school year. Bonjour! French Club will have its final meeting of the school year tomorrow between 2 and 3 p.m. Students will bring and share foods related to French culture and French-speaking cultures. Check with Monsieur Maldonado to see which foods have already been claimed. Today's ACT word of the day is foment, meaning to stir up. The civilians accused their leader of fomenting political unrest. Attention students who have failed a core academic class during the 23-24 school year. Summer school is coming up and will be offered at DHS. Classes will be from June 5th until the 27th between 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. For more information, please see Ms. Gambrell Mercado. Laptop collection days are coming up soon. On May 20th, juniors will be turning in their laptops during their ELA classes. Sophomores who have ELA periods 1, 3, and 7 will turn in their laptops on May 21st, while sophomores with ELA periods 4, 5, and 6 will turn it in on May 22nd. Freshmen who have ELA during 1st, 5th, and 7th will be turning in their laptops on May 23rd, while freshmen with ELA during 2nd, 4th, and 6th will turn in their devices on May 24th. There will be a makeup collection day on May 28th with an absolute last day to turn in equipment on May 29th. After this day, B's will be added to obligations. Students who are looking to hold onto their laptops during the summer will need to scan the QR code on the screen and return that form by tomorrow to Ms. Pringle, the main office, or Ms. Tutt. Again, this form must be completed by Wednesday. On to Broncos sports. The 3rd annual Davenport High School football black and gold game will take place on Friday. Tickets are on sale now during lunches. Tickets are $4 each, and each ticket includes a bottle of water and a snack. You must have an ID to purchase your ticket, and if you have served an out-of-school suspension, you will not be eligible to attend. Attention athletes, Davenport High School will be offering free sports physicals on May 31st at 9 a.m. Register today by scanning the QR code on the screen. There will be girls volleyball conditioning on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 4:30 until 5:30. Cheerleading tryouts will occur from June 3rd until June 6th. If you have any questions, please contact Coach Key. Teachers, staff, and students, the football game is hosting their 3rd annual barbecue event on Friday. Plates will consist of a choice of ribs or chicken with a side of rice and salad. The cost per plate is only $10, with proceeds going to support student meals. Please go to Hometown Ticketing to purchase yours today. There will be a fall baseball interest meeting in the Broncos area after school tomorrow. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens. Today is Tuesday, May 21st, which is National Talk Like Yoda Day and International Tea Day. If today is your birthday, you share a birthday with Josh Allen, Kevin Quinn, and Mr. T. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Just a reminder, we will be following a straight 7 schedule for the rest of the school year.
The Freshman Class Awards ceremony will take place on Thursday, May 23rd at 8 a.m. This event will be an invitation only and will be held in the Performing Arts Center. You must have an invitation to attend.
Attention students who failed a core academic class during the 2023-2024 school year. Summer school is coming up and will be offered at DHS. Classes will be from June 5th until the 27th between 8 a.m. until 1 p.m.
Your summer school forms are due by Friday. For more information, please see Ms. Gambrell Mercado or Ms. Hepton.
Today's ACT word of the day is afford, meaning to be able to space. I cannot afford to lose any more pencils.
Laptop collection days are this week. Sophomores who have ELA periods 1, 3, and 7 should be turning in their laptops today, while sophomores with ELA periods 4, 5, and 6 will turn it in tomorrow.
Freshmen who have ELA during 1st, 5th, and 7th will be turning in their laptops on Thursday, while freshmen with ELA during 2nd, 4th, and 6th will turn in their devices on Friday.
There will be makeup collection days on May 28th, with an absolute last day to turn in equipment on May 29th. After this date, fees will be added to obligations.
On to Broncos sports. Attention athletes. Davenport High School will offer free sports physicals on Friday, May 31st at 9 a.m. Register today by scanning the QR code on the screen.
There will be girls volleyball conditioning every Tuesday and Thursday from 4:30 until 5:30.
Cheerleading tryouts will occur from June 3rd until June 6th. If you have any question, please contact Coach Key.
Girls flag football will have an entrance meeting tomorrow in room 163 starting at 2:15. Coach Wright will be giving out valuable information. Please see him if you are unable to attend.
The Freshman Academy is hosting its annual staff versus student pinball tournament. This event is only open for the Freshman Academy.
It will cost $10 to play. To be eligible, you must have not served an out-of-school suspension during the second semester, and all of your obligations must be up to date. Please see Ms. Hoke with any questions.
Summer vacation is less than a week away, and Caroline spoke to some of our staff about their summer plans.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be talking to some teachers about what their plans are for this summer. It's the end of the year, and summer's coming up. We're going to be asking some teachers about what they're going to do over the summer and what their plans are. Some say sleep, some say this.
This summer, let me think about this. I think I need to sleep for at least a week, and maybe I'll eat, but I just need to sleep. And then I'm going to go to the beach, I'm going to go to SeaWorld, I'm going to go to Disney, and then I'm going to sleep again.
So I actually made a summer bucket list where I have a bunch of fun stuff to do on it, like bowling and roller skating, and I might pick up pickleball because it's really popular on TikTok right now and it sounds fun. And then in July, I'm going to Ireland and Greece.
Nice.
What am I doing this summer? Probably working, getting ready for the next school year.
At a different school?
No comment.
Well, actually, I don't have a lot of definite plans this year. I plan on sleeping a lot and doing some home repairs, just hanging out around the house.
Well, there will definitely be some beach visits and some Disney World, but the best thing of all is I'm going to have my first grandchild. I mean, I won't, but my child will have. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
The JROTC program is one of the many electives we have here at DHS. Caroline has more information on a student who recently earned a S5 position.
Hi, I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, interviewing Brennan about his new position in JROTC. The JROTC program is trying to expand their program. They promoted Brennan Stevens up as media manager.
I'm S5 for battalion staff in the JROTC program. The S5 position is about advertising and publicity for the program, as well as improving the reputation and establishing connections for the program. So one thing I'm doing is trying to improve, like I said, improve the reputation of JROTC program and make it seem like a fun program, and to actually advertise it to the students so people know what the program's about. And I'm basically like a recruitment officer. And I'm going to be trying to get kids from other schools and 8th graders that are oncoming freshmen to join the program and become a part of it. So,
we chose Brennan to be our S5 or media officer because this is a brand new program. Next year we really want to improve reaching out to community, reaching out to other students within Davenport High School. And so we needed somebody that would be dependable and have great ideas. And during our searching and our board process for next year's staff, he was one of the people that outshone others in the area that we were looking for this position. He seemed to have a lot more abilities and capabilities, and he really wanted to hit the ground running with this job. So he seemed like the perfect person to select for it.
to me, it's a great accomplishment. I'm very proud that I was able to become a member of the battalion staff for JROTC as a sophomore. And I'm actually very proud of it. And I think the skill set or the skills needed for the position is the main thing that I specialize in, because I love talking to people and I'm good at, representing things, and I do that for a lot of different groups. So.
He's been an outstanding cadet the last 2 years. He has been company commander the last 2 years, both school years, and it's exciting to see him take this next step into battalion staff.
Follow the new DHS JRTC Battalion Instagram. Add the Snap, Facebook, Twitter. Strength in numbers.
My name's Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Our school-rated Employee of the Year helps us both with our deadline, with our deans and the discipline office, but also with our flag football team. Our region school-related Employee of the Year is Miss Wright.
Hi, I'm Caroline, and today we're going to be talking about the school-related Employee of the Year. Here at DHS, we pick one Employee of the Year, and Miss Wright got it. If you see her, please congratulate her. But now, we're going to go talk to her about how she feels on her accomplishments and what she did to get there.
It was a really nice honor to win the school-related Employee of the Year.
Very excited for her. She's very deserving of this award. She goes above and beyond for everyone, brings a great attitude to the staff, shows a lot of love for the students. You can tell they call her Mama Wright for a reason, and she's very deserving of this, so I'm very happy for her.
What do you think got you there?
I want to say being attentive to the school, the teachers, the students, be nice, trying to be supportive, I guess.
I feel great about it. Miss Wright is an incredible person. She's a hard worker, and we couldn't have picked a better person to win the award this year. So she's wonderful.
What do you think got you there?
I want to say being attentive to the school, the teachers, the students, be nice, trying to be supportive, I guess.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Today is Friday, August 16th. If today is your birthday, you were born on Hawaiian Shirt Day. You share a birthday with Madonna, and on this date in history, back in 1898, patent for the Loop-a-Loop roller coaster was awarded to American inventor Edwin Prescott. It was first installed in Coney Island, New York, and could only carry 4 people at a time. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting 3 road shoots on campus, and the only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend one of these road shoots or to visit Katie's studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
The waiting is over. The Media Center will officially open on Tuesday, August 20th. Those looking to join the reading club, please see Ms. Hoffman for your permission slip, as the club begins and will meet during lunches starting on August 29th.
There will be a drama club meeting today after school in Mr. HD's room, where they will talk about auditions for the fall play. If you have any questions, please see Mr. HD.
Bonjour Broncos, are you ready for another year of French Club? If so, please scan the QR code on your screen or see Monsieur Maldonado in room 221 with any questions.
There will be a Ladies Quest interest meeting on Thursday at 2 p.m. in Miss Hodges' room, room 156A. Join them as they celebrate unity, sisterhood, and community. If you have any questions, please see Miss Hodge in room 156A.
Do you want the opportunity to visit England, France, Belgium, and the Netherlands in the spring of 2026? Then we have the opportunity for you. Scan the QR code for more information or see Miss Ramos Santos, Miss Muniz, or Miss Beltran.
Today's ACT word of the day is endure, meaning to withstand, sustain, or hold against. I cannot endure this weight anymore. Will Harvard either accept or reject me?
Are you interested in joining National Honor Society? Do you meet the requirements of being a sophomore, junior, or senior? Have a weighted GPA above a 3.5 GPA? And have an academically rigorous schedule and are a positive part of the DHS community? Then come to the interest meeting next Thursday at 2:05 in the Broncoteria. See Mr. DeSheen with any questions.
Returning members of the National Honor Society will meet on Wednesday after school in the Broncoteria. See Mr. DeSheen with any questions.
Broncos, are you ready to give back to the community? Do you need service hours for Bright Futures scholarships? Are you wanting to stand out when applying to colleges and jobs? If so, join Davenport's First Key Club. Scan the QR code on the screen and complete the quick 3-question survey. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to contact Monsieur Maldonado or Miss Bonilla.
On to Broncos sports. There will be a baseball field cleanup on August 23rd from 9 until noon. All baseball players need to attend. Please see Coach Stevens with any questions.
DHS swim tryouts continue today from 3:30 until 4:30 at the Lake Eva Civic Center. Please see Ms. Hoke with any questions.
The Broncos football team have their first game tonight at the Fall Kickoff Classic when they travel to Lake Gibson to take on the Braves at 7:30.
Out with the old and in with the new. There are many new teachers here at Davenport High School in the Fine Arts Academy. Caroline went out to ask what they bring to DHS.
Hi, I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to be talking to the new fine arts teachers about why they chose DHS.
I chose DHS because every school that I've been working at, I've been the only art teacher there, and it gets really lonely. Like at my last school, I was in the hallway with all the math teachers, and I didn't have any friends, so I wanted to come where there was a group of teachers.
Well, I am familiar with the Davenport area, and I wanted to teach high school band.
My my art teacher was so nice in high school. She was very nice, but she was very much a handout, a coloring sheet or a worksheet and play a VHS from 1985 kind of a teacher. And I didn't learn anything in high school art, so I wanted to become a teacher to teach high school art.
I was my middle school band director. When I was in jazz band, I liked how he taught, and then it kept going through high school, and then that's why I eventually became a music education major.
Expect really great ceramics to come out of this class.
A whole lot of fun, a whole lot of music, and our new marching band.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Today is Thursday, September 5th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Cheese Pizza Day. You share a birthday with Michael Keaton, and on this day in history, back in 1906, the first legal forward pass is thrown in an American football game. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portrait today. Katie will be hosting 3 road shoots on campus. The first will take place on Monday. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend one of these road shoots or to visit a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Are you interested in a career in health or the medical field? Then you might want to join HOSA. They will meet after school today from 2 until 3:30 in Miss Sullivan's room 176A. Scan the QR code for more information or see Miss Sullivan.
The next National Honor Society meeting will take place on September 10th at 2 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions.
Attention seniors, there will be a college and career night on Tuesday, September 17th at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. Come get information on scholarships, Bright Futures, and the Common App, and more. If you have any questions, please see Miss Brown.
Today's ACT word of the day is anticipate, meaning assumed or likely to happen. My cousin's Sweet 16 party was as much fun as I anticipated it would be.
Davenport High School will be holding their open house tonight, beginning at 5:30. Those that attend will get a free ticket to the JV football game that night and some light refreshments.
Attention seniors, it is time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, pennant, and access to class events throughout the year. If you pay your dues by September 19th, then you will be able to paint your parking spot for free on September 20th. Your senior dues are $135, but the price goes up on September 30th. Get your senior dues in today.
Do you have a wealth of academic knowledge? Are you competitive and want a chance to win $500 scholarships? Then join the A team. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Treble during lunches this week or Ms. Rodriguez.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on October 18th and 19th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
On to Broncos sports. The boys football team will travel to Claremont tomorrow to take on the East Ridge Knights.
The girls volleyball team is back in action tonight when they travel to Winter Haven to take on the Blue Devils. JV serves at 6:30 and varsity at 7.
There will be a Lady Broncos soccer interest meeting tomorrow from 2:05 to 2:30 in room 231D. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Bonilla.
There will be a girls basketball interest meeting right after school on Tuesday in the Broncoteria. See Coach Ray with any questions. On to this week's Bronco Trivia. Remember, submit your answers to trivia.dhsbbn.com by Tuesday at noon. So far, Miss Houston's and Coach Rosario's classes have the most correct answers.
Before joining the Davenport High School staff, Miss Kish was an assistant principal at what school?
Was it A, Celebration High School,
B, Tenor Rock High School,
C, Lake Alfred Polytech Academy,
or D, Davenport Elementary? Submit your answers to trivia.dhsbbn.com. Good luck!
Today is Monday, September 16th. If today's your birthday, you were born on National Play-Doh Day. You share a birthday with Flo Rida, and on this date in history back in 1620, English colonists would board the Mayflower and set sail to Plymouth, Massachusetts. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting 3 road shoots on campus. The next one will take place on October 7th. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend one of these road shoots or visit a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Attention seniors, there will be a college and career night tomorrow at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. Come get information on scholarships, Bright Futures, the Common App, and more. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Brown.
Davenport High School will hold their annual Title I Spanish Night on October 1st, beginning at 5:30.
Attention seniors, it is time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, pennant, and access to class events throughout the year. If you pay your dues by September 19th, then you'll be able to paint your parking spot for free on September 20th. Your senior dues are $135, but the price goes up on September 30th. Get your senior dues in today.
Today's ACT word of the day is apparent, meaning readily seen or understood. Reese said he was fine, but the tears in his eyes made it apparent he was lying.
As we mentioned before, the DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on October 18th and 19th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on your screen. Attention students, testing kicks off tomorrow. You'll want to make sure you have a fully charged laptop to take your exam. Tomorrow, 9th and 10th graders will be taking the FAST ELA PM1 exam, and juniors and seniors who have not met the ELA testing requirement will take their retake exam.
On Wednesday, students who have not already taken Algebra 1 but have not passed the Algebra 1 EOC will have their best algebra retake exam. Good luck for all those who are testing.
Attention seniors, you will be able to order your cap and gown during lunch tomorrow and Wednesday. If you have any questions, please go to harifjones.com.
Broncos, your homecoming theme has been announced. DHS presents The Enchanted Garden. Get your tickets today from event ticketing on the DHS website.
Attention students interested in the Science Olympiad. There will be another information meeting tomorrow at 2:05 in room 326.
Yarn Club will meet tomorrow in room 249B.
On to Broncos sports. The girls fall in straight sets to the Ridge Community Bolts last Thursday. The Lady Broncos are back in action tomorrow night when they travel to Haines City to take on the Hornets. Good luck to our Lady Broncos.
Girls soccer conditioning begins today at the track. You must be cleared and activate before you can begin conditioning. If you have any questions, please see Coach Bonilla.
Today is Tuesday, October 1st. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Homemade Cookie Day. You share a birthday with former President Jimmy Carter, who turns 100 today. And on this date in history, back in 1971, the Walt Disney World Resort opened. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting 2 more road shoots on campus. The next one will be on October 7th. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend one of these road shoots or to visit Katie's studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Davenport High School will hold their annual Title I Spanish Night tonight at 5:30.
Attention seniors, it is time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, glass shirt, lawn sign, pendant, and access to class events throughout the year. Your senior dues are now $145, but the price goes up again November 1st. Get your senior dues today.
And seniors, remember the date to paint your parking spot is this Thursday. Please remember you will have to provide your own paint.
Young Club will meet after school in Miss Phillips' room today, room 249B.
The next National Honor Society meeting will take place after school today in the Broncoteria. If you have any questions, please see Mr. DeJean in room 306.
Our club will meet tomorrow from 2:05 to 3 p.m. in Miss Finley's room, building 3, room 108.
Speech and debate team will meet tomorrow from 2 until 3 p.m. in Mr. Swanson's room, room 313A.
Today's ACT word of the day is resolute, meaning determined or set in opinion. I begged Miss Gables to raise my grade in class, but she was resolute that I'd gotten the grade I deserved.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on October 18th and 19th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The first ever Davenport High School parade will take place in downtown Davenport on Thursday, October 10th at 5:30 p.m. Be there for the Davenport Stampede. If you are worried about making it back to the school for the game, you can purchase a bus ticket for $5, which will take you from the school to the parade and back to school in time for the game.
Attention seniors, there is still time to order your cap and gowns. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Broncos, your homecoming theme has been announced. DHS presents The Enchanted Garden. Get your tickets today from event ticketing on the DHS website.
Please know there will not be any outside guests. Only DHS students are allowed to attend. There will not be any paper tickets, so please bring your school ID and tickets are non-refundable.
You must have a 2.0 GPA, no major discipline referrals before October 12th, and have no outstanding obligations in order to purchase tickets. If you have any outstanding obligations, please take care of them so you can attend homecoming.
Tickets can be purchased through hometown ticketing on the DHS website.
On to Broncos sports. The girls volleyball team is back in action tonight when they host Central Point Christian Academy. Varsity's first serve is at 6:30.
The boys football team will host the Haines City Hornets on Friday. Kickoff is at 7:30.
Boys soccer conditioning begins tomorrow at the track from 2:30 until 3:30. You must be cleared and activate before you begin conditioning. Tryouts will occur on October 16th and 18th. If you have any questions, please see Coach Pablo in room 333F. Today is Tuesday, October 29th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Cat Day. You will share a birthday with Randy Jackson, and on this date in history back in 1811, the first Ohio River steamboat leaves Pittsburgh for a trip down to New Orleans. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portrait today. Katie will be hosting one last road shoot on campus on November 21st. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend this road shoot or to travel to a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Attention seniors, it's time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, pendant, and access to class events throughout the year. Your senior dues are now $145, but the price goes up again on Friday. Get your senior dues in today.
Attention seniors who have not met either the algebra or ELA graduation testing requirement. You will be taking the non-college reportable ACT tomorrow and Thursday, October 30th and 31st.
Polk State will be holding one more open house where you can meet the staff, complete an application, and tour the campus. The Winter Haven campus open house takes place tonight from 5 until 7 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Brown in guidance.
Broncos, today is day 2 of our Homecoming Spirit Week. Today was Rhyme Without Reason Day, and tomorrow is Biker vs. Surfer Day. Please remember to tag at sga.broncos on Instagram with all of your Spirit Week photos.
On Wednesday, November 6th, seniors will have a chance to either paint their senior parking spot or go ahead and touch up their spot. Please see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is discrepancy, meaning an inconsistency or difference. A discrepancy in her tax returns caused Martha to receive half the refund she was owed.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on November 21st and 22nd. Get your tickets today or scan the QR code on the screen.
Attention seniors, there is still time to order your cap and gowns. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Yarn Club will meet after school today in room 249B. Please see Ms. Phillips with any questions.
Game Club will meet after school today in room 250A. Please see Mr. Phillips with any questions.
The Art Club will meet after school tomorrow in Ms. Finley's room.
On Thursday, the Media Center will present their annual spooky blind date with a book during all 3 lunches. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center for your spooky invitation.
Are you looking for volunteer hours? Then come help out at East Central Park Harvest Festival in Dundee. The festival is on November 2nd from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. Please call 863-534-6911 for more information.
Are you a freshman who wants to help leave your mark at DHS? Then help design the Freshman Academy mural. Submit your designs to Miss Houston by November 8th.
The date for the annual City of Davenport Winterfest and Christmas Parade has been announced. On Saturday, December 14th, there will be floats, food, vendors, fireworks, Santa, and a snow slide and a parade. Winterfest kicks off at 4 p.m. and the parade will step off at 6 p.m.
On to Broncos sports. The boys football team is back on the road on Friday when they face our crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bolts, in the battle for the wagon wheel. Kickoff is at 7:30.
Boys and girls basketball tryouts continues today. Girls tryouts will start on Monday from 2:30 until 4. If you have any questions, please see Coach Ray.
The tryouts for boys basketball will take place starting on Monday at 6 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Coach Jones.
There will be a boys and girls wrestling interest meeting in the Broncos area at 6 p.m. They will be handing out important information about this year, including this year's schedule.
The DHS Chamber Singers made a huge accomplishment this year, making it into Candlelight. This will be the second time DHS will have performers at Candlelight, which occurs at Epcot. Here is Caroline with more information.
Hi, I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, and today we're going to talk to the choir teacher about what is Candlelight and the choir students about what they're excited for.
So Candlelight is Disney World's annual Christmas concert celebration thing. It has celebrity hosts and choirs from all over the place participate. So Candlelight itself starts at around the end of Thanksgiving break and runs until about New Year's. For us, it's December 30th. So, as I said, choirs from all over the place participate. So choirs like inside of Florida, outside of Florida, we all have to prepare an audition. We have a required song from Candlelight that we have to do, and then another song that we choose. And then they spend a couple of weeks listening to all of us different choirs and rating us. And then either you make it in or you don't.
For a bunch of songs and everything, being with my friends and going out with my senior year for one last bang, because it's my senior year and you got to take risks, you know.
I'm excited for performing at Epcot and then getting to spend time in the park with my friends.
We're really excited to meet Jodie Benson. She's the original voice of Ariel, and we feel very honored that she is our narrator.
And we're also excited that we got in because, you know, that's such a blessing and we're grateful for it. And yeah, just can't wait to perform at Candlelight. Yeah.
To get to really understand what it is about, like, you know what I'm saying? I've never gone before, so I really like to understand what's the hype about, you know what I'm saying?
I think it's gonna be like a wonderful experience. We get to sing in front of like the whole Epcot. I think we're so honored to be here.
Performing music at a high level is something that I really enjoy to do, and we'll be learning a lot of songs and doing a lot of different like things while we're there, and it's going to be really intensive practice, but I'm looking forward to it.
I'm most excited to go to Disney and not be in school, and I'm excited to go with all my friends in choir and sing.
I mean, definitely to just sing at Disney. I've been going there for past 12 years of my life, so to get to perform there is just, it's amazing.
I'm excited to just be on the stage, look at the people, see the conductor, experience the feeling of joy, how I did the first few times that I did Candlelight.
I'm Caroline with the Broncos Broadcasting Network, signing off.
Today is Friday, November 8th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Cappuccino Day. You share a birthday with Chef Gordon Ramsay, and on this date in history, back in 1972, American cable television company HBO officially debuted. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting one last road shoot on campus on November 21st. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend this road shoot or travel to a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Seniors, it is your time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, pennant, and access to class events throughout the year. Your senior dues are now $155. The last day to pay your senior dues is November 15th. Get your senior dues in today.
Class of 2025, your graduation date has been set. On May 22nd at 7 p.m., you will walk across the stage at the RP Funding Center and receive your diploma. Now is the time to make sure you order your cap and gowns. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
There will be a compulsory meeting on November 15th for those going on the trip to Italy next year. Please see Ms. Ramos Santos and Ms. Munoz at 6 p.m. in the College and Career Room on the 15th.
The November and December testing dates have been announced. On November 20th and 21st, those students who have signed up to take the PERT exam with Ms. Brown will be taking their exam then. Please see Ms. Brown with any questions.
Students, please remember there is no school on Monday, but please tune in to the Broncos Broadcast Network at noon on Monday, as the annual Veterans Day broadcast presented by the Davenport High School JRTC will air at that time.
Today's ACT word of the day is disparage, which means to belittle or speak down to. A good boss is stern but never disparages his or her employees.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on November 21st and 22nd. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on the screen.
There will be a Key Club officers meeting on Tuesday, November 12th. Please see Miss Yor Maldonado or Miss Bonilla with any questions.
The American Sign Language Club will meet on November 20th from 2 until 3 p.m. in room 222.
Are you a freshman who wants to help leave your mark at DHS? Then help design the Freshman Academy mural. Submit your designs to Miss Houston by today.
The date for the annual City of Davenport Winterfest and Christmas Parade has been announced. On Saturday, December 14th, there will be floats, food, vendors, fireworks, Santa, a snow slide, and a parade. Winterfest kicks off at 4 p.m. and the parade will step off at 6 p.m.
On to Broncos sports. The boys basketball team kicks off their season with the annual Broncos Tip-Off Classic. They will host Lake Region on Tuesday and New Dimensions on Thursday. Our boys tip off at 8 p.m. on both nights.
Girls basketball will be participating in preseason matches in Dr. Phillips on Tuesday and Thursday.
The boys soccer team is in action tonight when they travel to Celebration to take on the Storm. JV kicks off at 6:30 and varsities at 8.
Our baseball teams will be competing in the Fall National WABA tournament this weekend. Good luck to all our athletes.
In this week's academic instructional video, we have the second installment of Socks and Science.
Okay, class. Today we will be reviewing science lab safety. There are many important steps in a lab, and science safety is of utmost importance. Rule number 1. Always wait for instructions. You as a student do not know for sure what we are dealing with, so always wait for instructions. Rule number 2. Never ever eat or drink anything in the science lab. Like before, you do not know what is being handled, and often the materials can be corrosive, toxic, acidic, or worse. Rule number 3. Always alert your lab teacher of a spill or break. If something is spilt or broken, it is important that you get the attention of a trusted adult. This way, no one is hurt during cleaning. Rule number 4. Tie up hair and loose clothing before beginning. We cannot stress enough how dangerous labs can be. Just imagine what would happen if your hair or clothing or jewelry get mixed in any chaos. Rule number 5. Once it's time to begin our experiment, do not horseplay at all. This can lead to someone getting hurt or breaking and spilling something. Oh yes, this is very important. Rule number 6. If a fire is rampant, then you should immediately get the teacher's attention and clear the area. Usually there are extinguishers nearby and are readily available in the situation. However, if the fire is too large and isn't swiftly put out, you and your class must set off the fire alarm and evacuate the building. And that, class, is just a small amount of science safety, and a perfect demonstration of what not to do, thanks to Holly and Eugene. See you next time, and stay stinky. Oh, I mean safe.
Today is Wednesday, November 20th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Hug a Runner Day. You share a birthday with President Joe Biden, and on this day in history, back in 1947, the future Queen Elizabeth II married Philip Mountbatten on Westminster Abbey. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portrait today. Katie will be hosting one last road shoot on campus tomorrow. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend this road shoot or travel to a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Class of 2025, now is your time to make sure you order your cap and gowns so you are ready for graduation on May 22nd. Please go to heiferjones.com for ordering information.
There will be a PERT testing tomorrow for students who have already signed up for the exam. Please see Ms. Brown with any questions. Today's ACT word of the day is secrete, which means to produce or release. Trees secrete a sticky substance called sap.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs tomorrow and Friday. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on the screen.
Seniors, please remember, if you are applying for any Polk Education Foundation scholarships, your community service and paid work hours must be showing in Student Portal before you open your application. Please see Ms. Brown with any questions.
The American Sign Language Club will have their next meeting today from 2 until 3 p.m. in room 222.
Art Club will meet after school today in Building 3, room 108.
Speech and Debate Club will meet after school today in room 313A.
The City of Davenport's Winterfest and Christmas Parade will take place on Saturday, December 14th. There will be food, floats, vendors, fireworks, Santa, a snow slide, and a parade. Winterfest kicks off at 4 p.m. and the parade will step off at 6 p.m.
Join us at the Winter Dance Concert, which will take place on December 6th at the DHS Performing Arts Center at 7 p.m. This dance concert will showcase students from Dance 1 through 4 and will feature the styles of ballet, modern jazz, and tap. Please purchase your tickets today by using hometown ticketing on the DHS website.
Attention seniors, your senior class panoramic picture will occur on December 5th at 8 a.m. Please be on campus at 7:30 a.m. even if you are an OJT or late start student and normally aren't here during second period, so you can be in the picture. If you have any questions, please see Mr. Moody.
Please help us out with our annual Toys for Tots campaign. From now until December 13th, bring in a new unwrapped toy. The top 3 students who bring in the most toys will earn either Orlando Magic tickets, $100 in vending machine money, or $100 in DHS swag. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink.
The annual Ho 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 with the Popo will take place on Saturday, December 7th from 6 until 9 p.m. at the Polk County Sheriff's Office in Davenport. Their parking lot will be turned into a Christmas wonderland with photo opportunities with Santa, elves, and Star Wars characters.
Attention JROTC cadets. Your field day will be taking place on Friday during 6th and 7th period. The cost is $5, and you can take $2 off your price if you bring in 5 canned goods. This is only for JROTC students. Please see Sergeant Wright or Colonel Bustos with any questions.
On to Broncos sports. On Monday night, the boys basketball team defeated the Tenor Rock Titans by a score of 67-29. The boys are back in action at home on Thursday night when they host the Osceola Cowboys. JV tips off at 6:30 and varsity will tip at 8.
Girls basketball fell to Lake Meona 33-32 on Monday night. The girls are back in action tomorrow when they travel to Auburndale. Varsity tips off at 6:30.
The boys soccer team is back on the road tomorrow when they travel to George Jenkins. JV kicks off at 6:30 and varsity kicks off at 8.
The girls soccer team defeated Lake Region on Monday night by a score of 8-0. Marisol Handler and Gabby Perez led all scorers with 2 goals each. The girls will face off 4 corners tonight. Varsity kicks off at 7 p.m.
Our boys and girls wrestling teams will be competing in a preseason tournament on Saturday at Edgewater High School at 9 a.m. Good luck to all our athletes.
On to this week's silent film.
Today is Thursday, December 12th. If today is your birthday, you were born on Gingerbread House Day. You share a birthday with Regina Hall, and on this date in history, back in 1787, Pennsylvania became the second state to ratify the United States Constitution. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Class of 2025, now is the time to make sure you order your cap and gown so you are ready for graduation on May 22nd. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Broncos, please help us out with our annual Toys for Tots campaign. You will have until tomorrow to bring in a new unwrapped toy. The 3 students who bring in the most toys will either earn Orlando Magic tickets, $100 in vending machine money, or $100 in DHS swag. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink.
There will be a Toys for Tots holiday pep rally tomorrow, and the cost to attend it is 1 new toy, and the cost to play in the inflatable costume race or table surfing is 3 new toys. Please see Ms. Klink with any questions.
The City of Davenport's Winterfest and Christmas Parade will take place on Saturday. There will be food, floats, vendors, fireworks, Santa, a snow slide, and a parade. Winterfest kicks off at 4 p.m. and the parade will step off at 6 p.m.
Those attending the Japan field trip will be meeting with Ms. Bonilla tonight in the Makerspace Lab at 5 p.m.
The Media Center will have their next book discussion during B and C lunch on Wednesday for the book Queen Bee by Amelia Howard. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Attention DHS students, if you are able to, please donate to JROTC's annual food drive. The canned food items can be donated to either of the JROTC classrooms. If you have any questions, please see Lieutenant Colonel Bustos or Sergeant Wright.
The annual Secret Santa Book Bash will begin tomorrow in the Media Center. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
The SGA is selling candy grams during lunches this week, or you can order online using hometown ticketing on the DHS website. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Waldron.
Today continues the Ladies' Quest 12 Days of Kindness. Today is Donate a Toy for Toys for Tots. Use the hashtag LK12DOK when you're posting on Instagram.
Today's ACT word of the day is frankly, which means directly or clearly. I frankly don't see the point in learning to drive.
Seniors, please remember if you are applying for any Polk Education Foundation scholarships, your community service and paid work hours must be showing in Student Portal before you open your application. Please remember these scholarships are due by today. Please see Ms. Thompson with any questions.
Attention DHS Key Club members, your pinning ceremony and yearbook photo will take on Tuesday. If you have any questions, please contact Monsieur Maldonado.
This week is our annual DHS Holiday Spirit Week. Today is Ho 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 with the homies. And tomorrow wraps up Spirit Week with Night Before Christmas.
Tonight is the 4th annual Winter Music Concert. This concert will feature our orchestra, choir, and band. The performances will begin at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by visiting Hometown Ticketing on the DHS website.
On to Broncos sports. On Tuesday night, the boys basketball team continued their winning streak when they defeated the Lake Wales Highlanders by a score of 60-55. The boys basketball team is back in action tonight when they host the McKeel Academy Wildcats. JV tips off at 6:30 and varsity tips off at 8.
Our girls basketball team fell to the East River Falcons by a score of 65-48 on Tuesday night.
Broncos, this Friday is the battle for Davenport when girls varsity and boys JV and varsity teams will host the Ridge Community Bulls. Come out and support your teams in the first ever triple header in DHS history.
The girls soccer team defeated the Mulberry Panthers 2-0 on Tuesday night with goals by Gabby Perez and Ragad Berdigi. The girls are back on the road tonight when they travel to Ridgeview Global to take on the Explorers. Varsity kicks off at 6 p.m.
The boys wrestling team will host the Davenport Duels this Saturday. First match is at 7:30 a.m.
The girls wrestling team will travel to Colonial High School for the 3rd annual Grenadier Grappler Tournament. First match is at 8 a.m.
Baseball arm care conditioning will begin on January 6th at 2:30 at the baseball field. The official day of tryouts will be on January 13th at 2:30 p.m. You must be cleared and activate before you participate. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens. Today is Friday, December 20th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Ugly Sweater Day. You share your birthday with JoJo, and on this day back in history in 2019, President Donald Trump signed the National Defense Authorization Act, which established Space Force as a new branch of the U.S. military. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Class of 2025, now is the time to make sure you order your cap and gown so you are ready for graduation on May 22nd. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Today is the last day of Ladies Quest 12 Days of Kindness. Today, go and give a holiday hug to a friend. Please make sure you're using the hashtag LQ12DOK when you're posting on Instagram.
Broncos, please remember, if you have laptop issues, you don't need to wait for the network manager's drop-in hours. You can always leave your laptop in the car at the front of the media center.
Broncos, as we're wrapping up testing season, if you did not know, you can see your math and reading scores almost instantly in Student Portal after you test.
Today's ACT word of the day is retention, which means an act of keeping something. Water retention can make you weigh more on certain days.
Broncos, the second quarter and first semester ends today. If your teachers are still accepting assignments, make sure to turn them in and get those grades up.
Attention DHS students, today is the last day to donate to JROTC's annual food drive. The canned food items can be donated to the JROTC classrooms, front office, or guidance. If you have any questions, please see Lieutenant Colonel Bustos or Sergeant Wright.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia, the musical, on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
On to Broncos sports. Our boys and girls wrestling teams will be at the University of Delaware for the Beast of the East tournament. Good luck to all of our athletes.
Baseball arm care conditioning will begin on January 6th at 2:30 at the baseball fields. The first official day of tryouts will be on January 13th at 2:30 p.m. You must be cleared and activate before you participate. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens. Today is Wednesday, January 15th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Bagel Day. You share a birthday with Pitbull, and on this date in history, 1967, the first AFL-NFL World Champion game was played when the Green Bay Packers defeated the Kansas City Chiefs 35-10. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Class of 2025, now is the time to make sure you order your cap and gown so you are ready for graduation on May 22nd. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Broncos, please remember, if you have laptop issues, you don't need to wait for the network manager's drop-in hours. You can always leave your laptop in the cart at the front of the media center.
Attention students going on the trip to Italy. There will be a mandatory meeting tonight at 6 p.m. in the College and Career Room. Please see Ms. Ramos Santos or Ms. Muniz with any questions.
Are you looking for some extra support with your schoolwork, or do you just need some extra help with your homework? Then come by the Media Center every Tuesday and Thursday from 2:05 until 3:30 for tutoring. Please see Mr. DeSimone with any questions.
Attention seniors, during your English classes this week, you will be submitting your senior quotes and voting on your senior superlatives. Please message DHS Yearbooks on Instagram or email Jasmine or Mr. Moody with any questions.
There will be a Key Club meeting next Tuesday when new officers will be elected. Please see Mr. Maldonado or Ms. Bonilla with any questions.
French Club will have their next meeting tomorrow from 2 until 3 p.m. Please see Mr. Maldonado with any questions.
The first meeting of the Psych Club will be next Wednesday from 2 until 3 p.m. This will be a safe space to learn more about the everyday challenges teens face in life and how to face them head on. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Tribble.
Today's ACT word of the day is indulge, meaning to give into or satisfy. Mallory loves to indulge in cheesy romantic comedy movies during the weekends.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia, the musical, on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Please make sure you are checking focus for your obligations and take care of them before it is too late to attend events like prom. Also, if you had a dress code violation, please make sure you pick up that item which was in violation and exchange it with the item you borrowed from the discipline office by Friday. Any clothing not picked up by Friday will be donated to Goodwill.
The Media Center's next book discussion will take place on Thursday, January 23rd, and will feature the book The Downed Woods by Emily Lloyd Jones. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions. On to Broncos sports. Davenport High School has named their new football coach, and it is Coach Ryan Mills. He was in the cafeteria yesterday meeting current and new players and begins teaching in PE department today. Welcome to Broncos country, Coach Mills.
The boys soccer team is in action tonight when they host the Bartow Yellow Jackets. Come on out and support your boys soccer team tonight.
And come and support your girls soccer team tomorrow night as they host the Discovery Spartans.
On Friday night, it is the second ever Broncos basketball tripleheader. This time, it is at Ridge Community High School. Boys JV will tip off at 5, girls varsity tips off at 6:30, and boys varsity tips off at 8.
Baseball practice continues today at 2:30 p.m. You must be cleared and activate before you can participate. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens.
Softball practice is from 2:30 until 4:30.
Any Broncos who are interested in playing tennis should meet at the tennis courts after school today at 2:30 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Coach Tesfa.
There will be a track and field parent meeting tomorrow in the Broncoteria at 3 p.m. Please see Ms. Hoke with any questions.
The boys weightlifting team will be having their tryouts this week in the weight room after school. Please see Coach Dobin with any questions.
Today is Monday, January 27th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Chocolate Cake Day. You share a birthday with Alan Cumming, and on this day in history back in 1945, Soviet Union troops entered Auschwitz, Poland, and freed those who were captured in Auschwitz concentration camp. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Are you looking for some extra support with your schoolwork, or do you just want some extra help with your homework? Then come by the Media Center every Tuesday and Thursday from 2:05 until 3:30 p.m. for tutoring. Please see Mr. DeSimone for any questions.
Key Club is holding a sock drive. Please donate your new unused socks, which will be delivered to local shelters and nursing homes. The drive will run on February 21st.
The Davenport High School Fashion Department will be holding their annual fashion show on Friday, March 7th. Ticketing information will be available soon.
This week is our Celebrate Literacy Week. Tomorrow you will build your own self-care.
Davenport High School will be holding a Black History Month essay contest with the theme honoring African American contributions to Florida's success. The essay is due to Ms. Hodge by Friday and cannot be more than 500 words. A winner from each grade level will win a $50 gift card. Please see Ms. Hodge in room 156A with any questions. Today's ACT word of the day is invoke, meaning to call on, to appeal to. The shaman attempted to invoke a demon.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Broncos, the waiting is over. Tickets are now on sale for prom. Old Hollywood will take place at Disney's Boardwalk Resort on Saturday, March 29th. Tickets are on sale now through hometown ticketing on the DHS website and are $75, but the price will increase on January 30th. Don't delay, get your prom tickets today.
There will be no refunds or exchanges. Tickets are available to juniors or seniors only, but may take a guest of any grade level. Outside guests must have signed a form that can be obtained with Miss MJ in Building 3, Room 115.
Dress code will be strictly enforced and students cannot have any disciplinary issues since January 22nd, and they must be up to date with all of their obligations. Students who do not meet the requirements but purchase a ticket anyway will not be able to attend and will not be issued a refund.
Attention class of 2025. Have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and a scholarship awards to Ms. Hoke.
Davenport High School will hold their annual College and Career Fair on February 12th from 8 until 10. Please see Ms. Klink with any questions.
On to Broncos sports. The boys basketball team fell to the Sebring Blue Streaks 63-55 on Thursday night. The boys will have their regular season finale tomorrow when they host the Lake Buena Vista Vipers.
The girls basketball team will have their home finale on Wednesday when they host the Discovery Spartans. Good luck to all our athletes.
Today is Wednesday, February 5th. If today's your birthday, you were born on National Chocolate Fondue Day. You share a birthday with Bobby Brown, and on this date in history back in 2017, the big game went into overtime for the first time in history. The New England Patriots would overcome a 25-point deficit to defeat the Atlanta Falcons. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Are you looking for some extra support with your schoolwork, or do you just want some extra help with your homework? Then come to By the Media Center every Tuesday and Thursday from 2:05 until 3:30 p.m. for tutoring. Please see Mr. DeSimone with any questions.
Key Club is holding a sock drive. Please donate your new, unused socks, which will be delivered to local shelters and nursing homes. The drive will run until February 21st.
The Davenport High School Fashion Department will hold their annual fashion show on Friday, March 7th. Ticketing information will be available soon.
Prom tickets are on sale now. Old Hollywood will take place at Disney's Boardwalk Resort on Saturday, March 29th. Tickets are on sale now through hometown ticketing on the DHS website and are now $85, and the price will increase again on Valentine's Day. Don't delay. Get your prom tickets today.
There will be no refunds or exchanges. Tickets are available to juniors and seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. Each person attending will need their own separate ticket. Outside guests must have a signed form that can be obtained in a folder outside of Miss MJ's classroom in Building 3, Room 115.
Dress code will strictly be enforced, and students cannot have any disciplinary issues since January 22nd and must be up to date with all of their obligations.
Any students who have more than 10 unexcused tardies or more than 5 unexcused absence since February 3rd will not be allowed to attend prom. This includes arriving to first period.
Students who do not meet the requirements but purchase a ticket anyway will not be able to attend and will not be issued a refund.
Class of 2025, your last day to order cap and gowns is Friday, March 14th. Please visit the Senior Information Portal on the DHS website for more information.
Attention Broncos! Do you want to order fresh strawberries and help support the Broncos FFA? Then scan the QR code below to order your 4-pound box, which will be delivered to the school. Scan the QR code to order by Friday.
Today's ACT word of the day is unadorned, meaning undecorated or plain. Though the dress was unadorned, it was by far the best prom dress on the rack.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Attention class of 2025, have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and scholarships awards to Ms. Hoke.
Davenport High School will hold their annual College and Career Fair on February 12th from 8 until 10 a.m. Please see Ms. Klink with any questions.
The Sunshine Foundation will be hosting their annual Spring Fair on March 8th from 11 until 2 at the Sunshine Foundation Dream Village. Come dressed as your favorite princess or superhero character.
On to Bronco sports. On Monday night, DHS held a playoff doubleheader. In the opening contest, the girls basketball team defeated the Osceola Cowboys 50-27 to advance to the second round to face the Haines City Hornets.
The boys took on the Celebration Storm and started the game with a 23-5 run and never looked back with a winning of 71-41. The boys will play the Poinciana Eagles in the second round of the 7A District 9 tournament.
Our tennis teams will host the Auburndale Bloodhounds today.
The boys basketball team will take on the Lake Gibson Braves tomorrow in the preseason game at Santa Fe.
The boys weightlifting team will host Ridgeview Global this afternoon. Good luck to all of our athletes.
Boys volleyball tryouts will continue today and will conclude tomorrow from 4 until 6:30 p.m. You must be cleared and activate in order to try out. If you have any questions, please see Coach Jorge. Today is Friday, February 14th. If today is your birthday, you were born on Valentine's Day. You share a birthday with Shane Harper, and on this day in history, back in 2005, 3 former PayPal employees, Steve Chen, Chad Hurley, and Jawed Kareem, created what would become YouTube for users to be able to share videos. YouTube has actually begun as a video dating website inspired by the website Hot or Not. Today, more than 1 billion people across the globe log into YouTube at least once a month. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Key Club is holding a sock drive. Please donate your new unused socks, which will be delivered to local shelters and nursing homes. You can drop off your socks in either Miss Bonilla or Monsieur Maldonado's room. The drive will run until the end of February.
The Davenport High School Fashion Department will hold their annual fashion show on Friday, March 7th. You can purchase your tickets for $10 on the hometown ticketing section on the DHS website.
Prom tickets are on sale now. Old Hollywood will take place at Disney's Boardwalk Resort on Saturday, March 29th. Tickets are on sale now through hometown ticketing on the DHS website and are now $95 until March 7th or if the tickets sell out. Don't delay, get your prom tickets today.
There will be no refunds or exchanges. Tickets are available to juniors and seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. Each person attending will need their own separate ticket. Outside guests must have a signed form that can be obtained in a folder outside of Miss MJ's classroom in Building 3, Room 115.
Dress code will be strictly enforced, and students cannot have any disciplinary issues since January 22nd and must be up to date with all of their obligations.
Any students who have more than 10 unexcused tardies or more than 5 unexcused absences since February 3rd will not be allowed to attend prom. This includes arriving to first period.
Students who do not meet the requirements but purchase a ticket anyway will not be able to attend and will not be issued a refund.
Class of 2025, your last day to order cap and gowns is Friday, March 14th. Please visit the Senior Information Portal on the DHS website for more information.
Our Media Center will have their next book discussion on Thursday for the book The Do-Over by Lynn Painter. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions. Today's ACT word of the day is indulge, which means to give into or to satisfy. On this Valentine's Day, my friend loves to indulge in cheesy romance movies.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Attention class of 2025. Have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and scholarship awards to Ms. Hoke.
The Sunshine Foundation will be hosting their annual spring fair on March 8th from 11 until 2 at the Sunshine Foundation Dream Village. Come dressed as your favorite princess or superhero character.
This week, Ladies Quest held a random act of kindness week to welcome in Valentine's Day. Today, you were to give a gift to someone special because it is Valentine's Day. Be sure to tag Ladies Quest on Instagram with your random act of kindness photos for an entry into the raffle.
Are you planning on attending Polk State in the fall? Then you can meet with a Polk State representative a week from today to assist with the application process. Please reserve your spot by signing up in the guidance by Tuesday. See Ms. Thompson with any questions.
Attention seniors, would you still like a college scholarship? Here are 3 for you to choose from. The Bailey Family Foundation is a $20,000 scholarship and has a deadline of February 28th. The Horatio Algers Association has a scholarship up to $25,000 and is due by March 1st. And the DSA Alumni has a $1,000 scholarship for those who attended DSA. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance with any questions. On to Broncos sports. The boys baseball team fell to the celebration storm on Wednesday night. The boys will have their home opener on Tuesday when they host the Horizon Hawks. First pitch is at 6 p.m.
The girls softball team have their home opener on Tuesday when they host the Avon Park Red Devils. First pitch is at 7:30.
On Wednesday night, our boys wrestling team defeated Lake Nona 54-10. Jacob Rosa and Jaden Delgado both secured pins. The girls wrestling team travels to the district wrestling tournament tomorrow, and the boys have their district tournament a week from tomorrow.
Our girls flag football team has their first preseason games today as they spend Valentine's Day in Tampa at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers flag football kickoff. The girls will play West Orange at 4:30 and Boone at 6.
Our track and field teams will have their first meet of the year tomorrow when they travel to George Jenkins for the Bob English Invitational at 8 a.m. Good luck to all our athletes.
Today is Wednesday, February 26th. If today's your birthday, you were born on National Tell a Fairy Tale Day. You share a birthday with Michael Bolton, and on this date in history back in 1919, President Woodrow Wilson officially designated the Grand Canyon as a national park. The natural wonder would go on to become one of America's most popular tourist attractions. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Key Club is holding a sock drive. Please donate new, unused socks, which will be delivered to local shelters and nursing homes. You can drop off your socks in either Miss Bonilla's or Monsieur Maldonado's room. The drive will run until the end of the week.
Davenport High School Fashion Department will hold their annual fashion show next Friday, March 7th. You can purchase your tickets for $10 on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Prom tickets are on sale now. Old Hollywood would take place at Disney's Boardwalk Resort on Saturday, March 29th. Tickets are on sale now through hometown ticketing on the DHS website and are now $95 until next Friday, March 7th, or tickets sell out. Don't delay, get your prom tickets today.
There will be no refunds or exchanges. Tickets are available to juniors or seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. Each person attending will need their own separate ticket. Outside guests must have a signed form that can be obtained in a folder outside of Miss MJ's classroom in Building 3, Room 115.
Dress code will be strictly enforced and students cannot have any disciplinary issues since January 22nd and must be up to date with all their obligations.
Any student who has more than 10 unexcused tardies or more than 5 unexcused absences since February 3rd will not be allowed to attend prom. This includes arriving to first period.
Students who do not meet the requirements but purchase a ticket anyway will not be able to attend and will not be issued a refund.
Are you interested in running for prom king or queen? To be eligible, you must be a senior and be nominated by a club, sport, or an elective class. You cannot have any disciplinary action during your senior year and could not have run for homecoming king or queen. Please check the DHS prom page on Instagram for more information.
Class of 2025, your graduation date is 85 days away. Now is the time to get ready with your cap and gown, as the last day to order cap and gowns is Friday, March 14th. Please visit the Senior Information Portal on the DHS website for more information.
Attention seniors, your grad bash tickets are on sale now. On Saturday, May 10th, our seniors will take over the Magic Kingdom. Tickets include a breakfast meal ticket and a meal ticket for either lunch or dinner. Purchase your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website and see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is observable, which means able to be seen or noticed. The rings of Saturn were observable through the telescope.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Attention class of 2025. Have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letter and scholarship awards to Ms. Hoke.
The Sunshine Foundation will be hosting their annual spring fair on March 8th from 11 until 2 at the Sunshine Foundation Dream Village. Come dress as your favorite princess or superhero character.
In the honor of Black History Month, Davenport High School will be having a Spirit Week this week. Today was Heritage Day, where you wore clothing that represent your heritage. Tomorrow is HBCU Day. Show your support by wearing HBCU gear or school colors. Please remember there will be a daily winner for best dress and there will be zero tolerance for inappropriate participation. Please see Ms. Hoke with any questions.
Are you planning on attending Polk State College in the fall? Then you can meet with a Polk State representative tomorrow to assist with the application process. Please see Ms. Thompson to sign up with any questions.
Attention seniors, would you still like a college scholarship? There are 3 for you to choose from. The Bailey Family Foundation is a $20,000 scholarship and has a deadline of this Friday. The Horatio Alger Association has a scholarship up to $25,000 and is due by Saturday. The DSA alumni has $1,000 scholarship for those who attended DSA. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance with any questions.
The Media Center's next book discussion will be on the book Promise Boys by Nick Brooks and will take place on Thursday, March 13th. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more information.
And please remember the Media Center will be closed between 10 and 10:25 daily.
On to Broncos sports. Our baseball is back in action on tonight when they take on our crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bolts. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our softball team is back in action tomorrow when they travel to Celebration to take on the Storm. First pitch is at 6 p.m.
The girls' flag football team will travel to Sebring tomorrow to battle the Blue Streaks. First snap is at 7 p.m.
The boys' weightlifting team hosts both the Ridge Community Bolts and New Dimensions Tigers after school today at 3:30.
The tennis teams will host the Poinciana Eagles today at 3 p.m.
Our boys' volleyball team will be in their preseason tournament in Lake Wales on Saturday.
Our track and field teams will have their next meet on Saturday when they travel to Winter Haven for the Blue Devil Invitation at 8 a.m. Good luck to all our athletes.
Our annual staff versus students basketball game will take place on Thursday, March 13th. The squads tied the first year and the teachers won the last 2 years. Will the students finally get their first win? It will cost $5 to watch and $10 to play. Get your tickets now before they sell out on the home ticketing section of the DHS website.
The city of Tampa welcomes over 26 million visitors and over $1 billion of hotel revenue coming in every year. One way that Tampa visitors make their way around Tampa is by using water transportation. Caroline has more.
Water, one of the most useful resources in the world. Here at Tampa Bay, water is very important to the community. Here at the Garrison Channel, there are many rentals, yachts, tour boats, water taxis, and ferries for residents and tourists alike.
So every day we have a cruise docked here, I'd say from about 10 a.m. to around 3 to 4. And usually when there's no cruise here, it gets, I'd say there's some people here, but the cruise brings in so many diverse people and it's awesome to meet them and learn their stories.
We've heard from one of our local businesses. Now we talk to a mom about the cruise that brought them here.
We went on a Royal Caribbean cruise around the Western Caribbean. I'd have to say I went scuba diving for the first time ever, so that was definitely my favorite part. It was a whole different world underneath the water.
Water here at Tampa Bay is helpful for those who want to travel, and it brings in for the local businesses. I'm Caroline with STN, signing off.
Man up. Pink is not manly.
Yes, it is.
I, for one, think pink is really manly.
Look, man, could you please just mind your own business? I mean, to be honest, I'm ready to eat. I'm tired. I'm actually really excited for the aquarium tomorrow.
I'm so excited to see the fish and all the fish.
Okay, don't make it too obvious, but the guy from earlier is right behind you.
Wait.
Pink is manly.
I told you pink was manly.
Today is Monday, March 10th, and it's the last week of the third quarter. If today's your birthday, you were born on the day we celebrate everyone's favorite Italian plumber. It's National Mario Day. You share a birthday with Bad Bunny, and on this date in history, back in 1933, the first concentration camp in Germany opened at Dachau. At least 32,000 people who entered were never able to leave. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Class of 2025, your graduation date is just 73 days away. Last date to order cap and gowns is on Friday. Please visit the Senior Information Portal on the DHS website for more information.
Seniors, Grad Bash tickets are on sale now and going fast. On Saturday, May 10th, our seniors will take over the Magic Kingdom. Your ticket includes a meal ticket for breakfast and a meal ticket for either lunch or dinner. Purchase your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website and see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Do you want to run for student government? Then sign up to run for the SGA and class officer positions for the 2025-2026 school year. Applications can be picked up during lunches or in room 249A and are due by March 31st.
Broncos, remember the third quarter ends on Friday, and Friday will be the last early release day before the last day of school. If you're missing any assignments and your teacher is still accepting them, make sure you get them in and get your grades up.
Today's ACT word of the day is interject, which means to insert a comment abruptly. My dad loves to interject with a sarcastic remark.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Attention class of 2025. Have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and scholarship awards to Miss Hoke.
The Media Center's next book discussion will be on the book Promise Boys by Nick Brooks and will take place on Thursday, March 27th. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more information.
Please remember the Media Center will be closed between 10 and 10:25 daily. On to Broncos sports. On Thursday night, our boys volleyball team continued their undefeated streak when they defeated the Roosevelt Academy 2-0. The boys are back in action tonight when they travel to Bartow. First serve is at 7 p.m.
Our girls softball team will host the Mulberry Panthers tonight. First pitch is at 7:30.
Our boys baseball team will host the Aubrey Rogers Patriots tonight. First pitch is at 6 p.m.
Our flag football team will host the Ridgeview Global Explorers on Tuesday night. First snap is at 7 p.m.
Our tennis teams will host the Roosevelt Eagles on Thursday. First serves are at 3:30.
The Polk County Track and Field 9th and 10th grade championships will occur on Saturday at 8 a.m.
The Polk County Weightlifting Championship will also take place on Saturday in Lake Wales at 8 a.m. Good luck to all our athletes.
We have a date change for our annual staff versus students basketball game. It will now take place during the early release day on Friday. Will the students finally get their first win? It will cost $5 to watch and $10 to play. Get your tickets now before they sell out on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website. Today is Monday, March 24th, and it is the first day of the fourth quarter. Seniors, you only have a few weeks left at DHS. If today's your birthday, you were born on National Cheese Steak Day. You share a birthday with Jim Parsons, and on this date in history back in 1989, an oil tanker off the coast of Alaska spilled 11 million gallons of oil into Prince William Sound, which was the largest oil spill to that date in U.S. history. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, Grad Batch tickets are on sale now and going fast. On Saturday, May 10th, our seniors will take over the Magic Kingdom. Your ticket includes a meal ticket for breakfast and a meal ticket for either lunch or dinner. Purchase your tickets tomorrow on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website and see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Do you want to run for student government? Then sign up to run for SGA and class officer positions for the 2025-2026 school year. Applications can be picked up during lunches or in the room 249A and are due by March 31st.
Are you interested in taking dual enrollment? Then make sure you have registered to take the PERT exam. Head to your class Schoology course and register by today for the exam, which will take place on March 31st. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance with any questions.
Do you know an 8th grader that will be attending Davenport High School next year? Then make sure they attend our Mission Transition Night on Monday, April 7th from 5:30 to 7:30. They will be able to tour classrooms and learn what DHS has to offer.
Today's ACT word of the day is habitual, which means done regularly or repeatedly. Her habitual absences caused students not to want to work with her on group projects.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
The Media Center's next book discussion will be on the book Promise Boys by Nick Brooks and will take place on Thursday. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more information.
Please remember the Media Center will be closed between 10 and 10:25 daily.
Our jazz band will present their annual Jazz Under the Stars on Thursday, April 3rd at 7 p.m.
The 4th annual Spring Dance Concert will take place on April 11th and 12th at the Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today from hometown ticketing on the DHS website.
On to Broncos sports. Our baseball team will travel to Lakeland tomorrow to take on the Tenor Rock Titans. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our softball teams will travel to Lake Gibson tomorrow to take on the Braves. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our boys volleyball team will travel to Orlando to take on the Olympia Titans. First serve is at 7 p.m.
Our girls flag football team will host the Gateway Panthers on Thursday nights. First snap is at 7 p.m.
Our tennis teams will host the Ridge Community Bolts on Thursday. First serves are at 3 p.m.
Our track and field athletes will be competing in the Mike Williams Classic at Lake Region on Saturday.
And our boys weightlifting team has their district meet on Saturday at Ridge Community High School. Good luck to all our athletes. Today is Wednesday, April 2nd. If today is your birthday is on National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day. You share a birthday with Emma Myers, and on this day back in history, in 1513, Spanish explorer Juan Ponce de Leon landed on the coast of Florida. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Do you know an 8th grader that will be attending Davenport High School next year? Then make sure they attend our Mission Transition Night next Monday. They will be touring classrooms and learn what DHS has to offer. See Ms. Klink with any questions.
Juniors and seniors, if you are interested in attending Valencia College, there will be a representative here on Wednesday, April 9th. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance to attend.
Davenport High School will host the first ever American Sign Language extravaganza on Friday, April 25th from 6 until 8 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. There will be ASL jokes, song performances, poems, and more. All current and former ASL students are welcome to attend. Please see Miss Jenny in room 222 to sign up for more information.
National Honor Society will have their induction ceremony on April 17th at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is deciding, meaning determining or influencing an outcome. Caroline's goal was the deciding factor in the match.
Get ready for a journey to the past as the Broncos Theater proudly brings to life the beloved animated tale, Anastasia the Musical. Come this Friday and Saturday to get whisked away back in time to return to the turn of the century, Russia and Paris. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Our jazz band will present their annual Jazz Under the Stars concert on Thursday at 7 p.m.
The 4th annual Spring Dance Concert will take place on April 11th and 12th at the Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today from Hometown Ticketing on the DHS website. On to Broncos sports. On Monday, our boys baseball team defeated East Ridge by a score of 11-5. Brylan Cadode had 3 RBIs and Andrew Deegan had 8 strikeouts. The boys are back in action tonight as they travel to Freedom High School first pitch at 7 p.m.
Our girls softball team defeated the Poinciana Eagles 14-0. Michaela Gonzalez went 2 for 3 and scored 2 runs. The girls are back in action tomorrow when they travel to Bishop Moore. First pitch is at 6:30.
Our boys volleyball team will host the Lake Region Thunder tonight. First serve is at 7 p.m.
Our girls flag football team is back in action tomorrow when they host the undefeated Lake Mineola Hawks. First snap is at 7 p.m.
Our tennis teams will host Santa Fe tomorrow after school, and it is senior night. Come out and support your seniors.
Our track and field athletes will be competing in the Polk County Track and Field Championships on Saturday at 8 a.m. at George Dinkins High School.
And our weightlifting team has the regionals on Saturday. Good luck to all our athletes.
Today is Monday, April 14th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Dolphin Day. You share a birthday with Sarah Michelle Gellar, and on this date in history, back in 1865, John Wilkes Booth snuck into Ford's Theater in Washington, D.C. and shot President Abraham Lincoln, who would pass away the next day. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Davenport High School will host the first ever American Sign Language extravaganza on Friday, April 25th from 6 until 8 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. There will be ASL jokes, song performances, poems, and more. All current and former ASL students are welcome to attend. Please see Miss Jenny in room 222 to sign up for more information.
National Honor Society will have their induction ceremony on Thursday at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions.
Do you have any books from the Media Center still at home, in your bag, or in your car? Then please make sure to return them as soon as possible. Seniors, all your books must be in by May 2nd, and underclassmen, may all your books be turned in by May 9th. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
SGA elections will occur during lunches next Friday. You will be allowed to vote for overall officers and your class officers. Sorry, seniors, you will not be voting in this election.
The last Media Center event of the year will take place on April 24th and is their annual Poetry Power. You can either turn in your poem in person or share them by scanning the QR code on the screen. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
There will be a parents' meeting for those going on the field trip to Paris on Wednesday, April 23rd at 7 p.m. in Makerspace. Please see Ms. Ramos Santos with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is misrepresent, meaning to give a false impression. The article misrepresented the facts.
The 4th annual Spring Music Concert will take place on Thursday night in the Performing Arts Center. Tickets are $10 and can be purchased on the Hometown Ticketing section of the DHS website.
When it comes to testing, juniors, you're up. Tomorrow isn't only tax day, but you will be taxing your mind as you take the SAT during the school day. Please see Ms. Napier with any questions and check the papers around the school for your testing locations.
Seniors, please remember it is against district policy to decorate your graduation cap in any way, shape, or form. If you arrive at the RP Funding Center with a decorated cap, you will be required to purchase a new one in order to walk.
Attention juniors and seniors, Career Source Polk is having a spring job fair on Thursday. This is an opportunity to explore local career paths and speak with employers for those students looking to go right into the workforce right after school. Please complete Matchmaker and Resume Builder in Zillow and pick up permission slip and guidance. See Ms. Thompson with any questions.
Attention students, Mid-Florida Banking is holding their annual teen night on Tuesday, April 22nd, and your closest branch is on Amber Sweet Way. There will be pizza, games, prizes, and you will be able to obtain some financial advice. Please scan the QR code for more information.
Polk County Schools proudly presents Something Rotten Junior, an all-county musical with performances on June 6th and 7th in the DHS Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today on the Hometown Ticketing section of the DHS website.
Congratulations to Aubrey Beatty, Emily Massey, Brian Pearson, and Peyton Gardner, as they are the first Davenport FFA members to ever earn their Florida FFA state degree, which is the highest degree any FFA member can earn, and less than 2% of all FFA members will ever earn this. On to Broncos sports. Our girls flag football team will host the quarterfinals of the FHSAA 4A District 10 tonight when they welcome the Poinciana Eagles to the branch. First snap is at 7 p.m.
On Thursday night, our boys baseball team defeated the Tenor Rock Titans 13-2. Sophomore Omar Ortiz went 2 for 4 with a run and 3 RBIs. The boys have their 7A District 6 quarterfinals matchup at Celebration tonight. First pitch at 7 p.m.
Our boys volleyball team is on the road tonight when they face the Frostproof Bulldogs. First service at 6:30.
Our girls softball team are back in action tonight when they travel to Lakeland Christian to take on the Vikings. First pitch at 7 p.m.
Good luck to our tennis teams who are playing in the District Tennis Tournament today.
And good luck to our members of the track team who will be traveling to George Jenkins on Thursday for their district meet. Good luck to all our athletes.
Are you interested in being a cheerleader at Davenport High School next year? Then you will want to make sure you attend the mandatory cheerleading parent meeting on May 7th at 6 p.m. They will be discussing tryout dates, fundraising, and going over Activate. Today is Thursday, April 24th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Skipping Day. You share a birthday with Cedric, the entertainer, and on this date in history back in 1800, the Library of Congress was officially founded when President John Adams approved $5,000 to purchase books. It has now become the largest library in the world. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Davenport High School will host their first ever American Sign Language extravaganza tomorrow from 6 until 8 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. There will be ASL jokes, song performances, poems, and more. All current and former ASL students are welcome to attend. Please see Miss Jenny in room 222 to sign up for more information.
Do you have any books from the Media Center still at home, in your bag or in your car? Then please make sure you return them as soon as possible. Seniors, all of your books must be in by next Friday, and underclassmen, all of your books must be in by May 9th. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
SGA elections will occur during lunches tomorrow. You'll be allowed to vote for overall officers and your class officers. Sorry, seniors, you will not be voting in this election.
The last Media Center event of the year is taking place right now during lunches and is their annual Poetry Power Extravaganza. You can either turn in your poems in person or share them by scanning the QR code on your screen. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is beneficial, meaning producing good results. A balanced diet is beneficial for your health.
The 4th annual Spring Music Concert will take place tonight in the Performing Arts Center. Tickets are $10 and can be purchased on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Seniors, please remember it is against district policy to decorate your graduation cap in any way, shape, or form. If you arrive at the RP Funding Center with a decorated cap, you'll be required to purchase a new one in order to walk.
Seniors, we invite you to head to the Senior Selfie Spot, past guidance to take one last selfie as a Bronco. This spot will be up until May 13th, and when you post to social media, please use the hashtag BroncosOut2025.
Seniors, your final event dates are on campus have been announced. Senior Commitment Day will be held on Wednesday, April 30th.
Your last day attending classes is on May 12th, with senior awards taking place in the PAC on May 14th. This is by invitation only.
You will have mandatory graduation practice on May 21st at 8 a.m. in the gym. Please arrive to campus on time.
Then the main event, your graduation, May 22nd, doors will open at the RP Funding Center at 5:30 p.m. Please make sure you arrive by 6:30. You will receive your 6th graduation tickets at your graduation practice on May 21st.
Polk County Schools proudly presents Something Rotten Jr., an all-county musical with performances on June 6th and 7th in the DHS Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
On to Broncos sports. On Tuesday night, the Lake Minneola Hawks defeated our softball team by a score of 16-8.
Are you interested in being a cheerleader at Davenport High School next year? Then you will want to make sure you attend the mandatory cheerleading parent meeting on May 7th at 6 p.m. They will be discussing tryout dates, fundraising, and going over Activate.
If you want to play sports at DHS, remember you need to have a sports physical on file. Make your life easy and come to campus on Saturday, May 31st, as physicals will be performed on campus. Scan the QR code to register by May 30th at 5 p.m. Pre-registration is required for all student athletes. Today is Tuesday, May 6th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Nurses Day and National Teachers Day. Thank you to all our teachers and Nurse Watcher for all that you do. You share a birthday with George Clooney, and on this date in history back in 2004, the finale of the sitcom Friends aired and was watched by more than 52 million people. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Do you have any books from the Media Center still at home, in your bag, or in your car? then please make sure to return them as soon as possible. Seniors, all your books are overdue and have turned into fines. The fines will go away if the book is returned undamaged ASAP. Underclassmen, all of your books must be in by Friday. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
It's May. We know what that means. It's testing all the time. Freshmen and sophomores, you are on the clock. Tomorrow you will be testing the FAST PM3 exam. Please see your English teacher with any questions.
AP Lit students, you will be taking your AP exam tomorrow at 8 a.m. Please remember, if you are scheduled for a PM session of AP testing, you must have your own transportation home, as you will not be able to leave the testing location after 3 p.m.
With testing, our school schedules will be shifted slightly. Next Monday will be an even block day. Your odd block days will stay on Wednesday.
Do you want to be an author, game creator, or content creator? Then you should sign up for creative writing. We are looking for students who are interested in taking a creative writing course next school year. Please scan the QR code and complete the survey.
Seniors, laptop collection begins this week. If you have AP testing, you will not turn in your device and charger until after you finish your AP testing, as all AP testing will require a laptop. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Pringle.
Dr. Miles Dozer's classes are collecting bottle caps and used flip-flops to be used in a recycle art display for the school. If you have any bottle caps or used flip-flops you wish to donate, please bring them to her room 176G. Today's ACT word of the day is responsive, meaning reacting quickly or positively. The team wanted to improve and was very responsive to the feedback.
Seniors, we have a number of announcements that apply to you. Please remember, it is against district policy to decorate your graduation cap in any way, shape, or form. If you arrive at the RP Funding Center with a decorated cap, you will be required to purchase a new one in order to walk.
We invite you to head to the senior selfie spot past guidance to take one last selfie as a Bronco. This spot will be up until next Tuesday and when you post to social media, please use the hashtag BroncosOut2025.
Your final event dates on campus have been announced.
Your last day attending classes is Monday, and your senior awards will take place in the Pact a week from tomorrow. This is by invitation only.
You will have mandatory graduation practice on May 21st at 8 a.m. in the gym. Please arrive to campus on time.
Then the main event, your graduation, May 22nd, doors will be open at the RP Funding Center at 5:30 p.m. Please make sure you arrive by 6:30. You'll receive your 6 graduation tickets at your graduation practice on May 21st.
If you need help with your college application, FAFSA application, Bright Futures, or sending transcripts, then meet with Miss Thompson during lunches in the college and career room.
You will be able to pick up your yearbook and senior dues package this week in the Broncoteria during lunch. Please see Mr. Moody with any questions.
It's our last full week on campus, so seniors, it's time for Seniors Only Spirit Week. Today was Dressed Like Your Birth Year, and tomorrow is Dressed Like Your Favorite TV show character from when you were a kid.
On Monday, your final day of school, you should arrive to school at 6 a.m. so you can take in one last sunrise with your graduation class. There will be snacks, drinks, and you will have one more chance to say goodbye. This event will take place at the football field and is open to all seniors.
Polk County Schools proudly presents Something Rotten Jr., an all-county musical with performances on June 6th and 7th in the DHS Performing Arts Center. Get your ticket today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
On Wednesday, May 7th, our dance department proudly presents The Power of Movement, their first ever student choreography showcase. The showcase begins at 7 p.m. and tickets are available by scanning the QR code on the screen.
Are you interested in taking a trip to Costa Rica? Then you will want to attend the information meeting on May 14th at 6:30 p.m. Please see Ms. Turner with any questions.
National Honor Society will have their next meeting today after school in the Broncoteria. Please see Mr. DeSheen with any questions.
Are you interested in being a cheerleader at Davenport High School next year? Then you will want to make sure you attend the mandatory cheerleading parent meeting tomorrow night at 6 p.m. They will be discussing tryout dates, fundraising, and going over Activate.
If you want to play sports at DHS, remember you will need a sports physical on file. Make your life easy and come to campus on Saturday, May 31st, as physicals will be performed on campus. Scan the QR code to register by May 30th at 5 p.m. Pre-register is required for all student athletes. Thank you for joining us today for Broncos News. I'm Caroline, and I would like to thank all my friends who have helped me. I would specifically like to thank Ethan, Raphael, Sarah, and Jasmine for helping me have such a great time in the Broncos Broadcasting Network. I would also like to thank Mr. Shigeris for being the best teacher ever, and honorable mention Mr. Checkley for his speeches and bodyguard abilities. I'm Caroline Schnaper with the Broncos Broadcasting Network signing off one last time.